She wanna love us night, she gon' love me hard when she ride. I'ma fucking ride, get your body gone with the nice. I'ma get you right, get you for the low, when the ride. We gon' make it nice, we gon' ready to walk when the ride. She gon' suck me good, she gon' suck it good. I really go down cause I'm that greedy love. Tryna get it, grab my head like mama, let me know you know how to drop it slow. I be spinning yo, rodeo, when she drive it slow. Stick it down the throat, I be on, watch her lick it up. I want plenty more, she be on, top for nothing, no. Watch her ride it low, she don't give the run around. GPS I'm on it now, she gon' make me run it like I'm running. Watch her, want your sofa tonight. Then tomorrow we get high, she get that knock it back, feel my engine all up in her mind. See you can look what it's not, on the road it's Tupac. These streets attached with a Glock with loose since we tie up the knot. Watch her, want your sofa tonight, want your sofa tonight, night. Want your sofa tonight, want your sofa tonight, night. Want your sofa tonight, want your sofa tonight, night. Want your sofa tonight, want your sofa tonight, night. Ooh, 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 we be alone in the fast lane, driving off with the Monday. It's your downtown like a Sunday, ain't going to church like it's a prime day. She gon' bring the offering in my way. She the second shooter in the fast lane, bumping Tupac. I'm killing that pussy to Wichita. And she loving it, we don't give a damn. Fuck on every plane, we insane. Watch them kickers out, blow the brains up off a candy bang. Rosie Horror like GMT the drive, Louis Dice. It's one, two, three, showtime. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what's good, yo? Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a great.
Why y'all still ain't wearing y'all's Christmas stuff?
Huh?
Why y'all still ain't wearing y'all's Christmas stuff? What's wrong with y'all?
What are you talking about? I don't have any Christmas hats.
Oh my goodness.
I don't got none of those white man hats.
You guys are, you know, oh my gosh, St. Nicholas was actually a half black guy. I just found out the real story about
He was
him.
half black. St. Nicholas was half black.
Yes, from Turkey. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
They ain't telling
Happy
us.
holidays. Happy holidays to everyone. Happy holidays to you guys. Happy holidays. Hope you guys are having a great holidays. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Man, check this out, people. Of course. How you guys been? I'm back. Man, UK, we already know you gang all day. Didn't even notice I did. Oh man, but thank y'all so much, man. Miss Cat, big notice. And you already know who I am. People, we are in here. It's the world's greatest Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. You already know. I was if you guys didn't know, today we was chilling today. Hanging it, man. You already know what's goody, my ninja.
What's the deal, baby?
Hey, we are in here, man. You already know, man. We in here. Man, y'all make sure I go ahead and share. People, we talking about your mother loving Christmas. How was it? We're gonna do a recap. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about the New Year's goals, right? You already know me. I'm all about that motivation talk. You know what I mean? Gang. So when I saw the title and noticed hit the title, I was like, okay, I could flow with that. I'll flow. You know what I mean? I didn't even have to call him. Like, yo, it's goody. My bad, bro. I've been working in the studio. You know what I mean? I didn't have to call him. All I had to do was just look at the motherfucking title. I was like, yep.
it's going down. Yeah, man. So I'm all about that motivation talk when it comes to these New Year goals. Why? Because I believe accountability is a big thing, man. We don't want to do that. I'm always about the person understanding their subconscious brain instead of your conscious brain. Understand your subconscious brain, right? So if you can control your subconscious, then your conscious is just flowing, right? But that's a whole nother aspect. People, thank y'all so much. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. She said, glad to hear everything's good with everyone. Yes, we are good. How about yourself, Miss Riri? Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's get to he said, oh, Smooth, did you fall on your ass after you went off live? What happened, Smooth?
And I almost did. I was in the midst of when I was FaceTiming you, nigga. I was gliding down the hill, nigga. It was dump snow, bro. Gliding down the hill, bro. I didn't even lift my hands up, nigga. I was just gliding. What up? What up? What up? What up? But yeah, I almost fell. But the people next to me, they fell. Just when I was like, man, I hope don't nobody fall on this while I'm live, and the niggas fell. Nigga damn near took me with them.
You talk about when you went to Mount Charleston earlier?
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
On me. And immediately when I got offline, nigga, almost fell. And then bro, what the fuck is you doing?
Oh my goodness.
What? I ain't editing nothing. That's out of here, bro.
I did the same thing. You know what's so crazy, Riri? My pops this weekend had to go to the house. Yeah, man. He fell and broke his femur, and so he had to go to the hospital, and he had surgery. Everything turned out great.
Mr. 99.
You know what I mean? In about 3 hours, he will be 99 officially years old on this planet.
Amen.
Mr. 99.
I mean, I have the man tattooed on my arm right here. You know what I mean? I could never. Hey man, whole lot of gang shit. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, man. So, I remember Pops came in there tripping one day, nigga. We was in there. I was ditching school. I came in that motherfucker. He got the tripping. Oh my mama, he got the I was all, yeah, I'm out of here.
So I'm definitely thankful for that. Me and Notice is big time thankful for that, man. Like, you know what I mean? We don't you don't really get that, you know what I mean, to see a lot. It's still it's kind of one of those rarities, right? Where you see someone 99 years old, like you know what I mean? Like
you don't know a lot of motherfuckers that actually even made it past 80, let alone.
Shout out to Pops, bro. He black and he 99. Shout out to Pops, nigga. I could just imagine all the bullshit he had to go through just to get here, nigga.
I don't even know anybody else. I don't know anybody else that's on that precipice. You know what I mean? Of 99.
Me neither, bro. Everybody that I know in real life clocked out and they said the oldest people I know, bro, they all clocked out in their 70s, nigga. And for Pops to be, nigga.
Thank you, Sabrina. Yeah.
Pops to be a motherfucking a Hundun, finna hit a Hundun.
A Hundun on there. Hey, look, you know what's so crazy? So crazy. He was like, he said, son, hey, look, I'm trying to see if I can, because I'm a veteran, I want to see if I can tell the president, you know what I mean? Like, yo, go ahead, see me my certificate.
Everybody's frozen.
Like, once you reach 100, the president sends you out a signed, I guess a certificate, I don't know, some type of dedication to you. It's like a reward or something from being 100 years old in America.
Really? I haven't heard that.
Yeah. So Pops always like, so he always hits me like, oh, I can't wait. I'm trying to tell the president, hold on, let me have to get up in there real quick before. I mean, 99, they might have to change the little rules a little bit. But you know what I mean, he's patiently waiting. He's like, I want my certificate, right? But I'm thankful to have that. She says, before we get right into the show, to notice current events. UK says, I don't want to make it past 70. UK, look,
That's
bro,
sad.
you'd be surprised. You get 70, bro, and you be like, you'll feel like you're 50. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you never know, bro. You can't, like, don't put no limits on it, my guy. You can't put a limit on it. You just got to, hey, like Pops told me, just take day by day. Don't even try to force it. Don't try to, you know what I mean? Don't
Yeah,
try to chill.
he said that shit now. Wait till he's 69. Say that shit now. When you 69, you can be like, oh, I can give me 10 more years and then I'll be done.
Miss Cat, I was in your city on Monday.
Really?
Yeah. Gang sliding all through your city. Fuck
Gang
yeah.
I was in Yosemite. I was not here.
Yosemite. Ugh.
Damn, somebody else is out there. Hold on, time out.
Mike, she says, Sabrina says, my grandpa lived until 85, walked daily. Yes. I'm telling you, man. Like you don't put a limit on your age, man. Gabriella says, my great grandma lived to 106 and was so lively. I know, man, full of life.
Damn, nigga, 106.
Yeah, 106.
Yes. Because it says a lot of my family gets hella health issues once they get older. So fuck all that.
Hey, bro, eat right. You just gotta eat right.
It says keep moving. Must keep moving. All right. People, before we get into our Christmas recap and our New Year's goals, we're gonna get into notice current events. You guys already know. And right after notice current events, you already know we got Cat's Positive Vibes. It's a great moment, right? This is a great time for Cat's Positive Vibes. Yeah. Cause there's a lot of dudes out here that's still humping stuffed animals. 1, 2, 3, showtime.
What up, y'all? What's up, gang? How everybody doing out there? Man, Christmas is crazy. If I don't see it like myself, it is because I am hungover. That's what 2 bottles of vodka in 48 hours would do to you. So, guys, make sure that you, when you drink responsibly and not like noticed it. But yeah, man, I want to make sure that we give a shout out to everybody out there. A lot of people got Christmas gifts this year. I normally don't fret myself over Christmas gifts. I got a couple things. One of these hoodies was one of them that my kids bought me, and I represent. I appreciate that everything that went down. Now, as far as notice current events, there's not a lot going through the tabloids, but what I did scrounge it up for you guys' educational purposes only. So now we're gonna start as far as weather control goes. The West Coast is about to hit a lot of rain. This week, starting tomorrow, more so going into your Wednesday and from the rest of the week. So if you didn't notice that, Cat, there you go. You got your weather control coming down. Smooth, you didn't catch that. It's going to be some rain. It's going to be a wet one this week, guys. Don't know if it's going to be snow. They didn't say anything about snow. Up in the northern parts of the West Coast is going to be snow. So like Mount Charleston are going to get a lot of snow. The Seattle area is going to get a lot of snow. Things are going to be freezing over, stuff like that. But it is going to be a wet one out there. That's what she said. Now, with that being said, I had all that planned out to move on. Oh, yeah. Okay. So with the cold weather, I want you guys to also be vigilant and then be mindful that we are in flu season and also in a records high of COVID being crossed across, and also RSV, which is a respiratory centralized something virus. That is supposed to be like in the air right now, especially on the West Coast. And there's a lot of talk about the hospitals being overran with this. So you guys be prepared. Get your Diamond Tap, your Motrin, get all that stuff ready, because from what I hear, Walgreens and CVS, they going on shortages and they can't keep up with the demand as far as these little medicines go. So little stuff like that, like Smooth shaking it. He's got his broccoli. broccoli a day keeps the doctor away. I heard it. Yeah. You know what I mean? So yeah, so make sure you guys got your Motrin, you got your thermometers, you are prepared, your flus, your teas, your honeys, stuff like that, because they are saying that Walgreens and CVS and your stores are having trouble keeping up with the demands because it is so hectic out there as far as flus and stuff like that goes. So I want you guys to be very vigilant and diligent about that. Now, moving on to no note. If you didn't notice that, then notice this. Now, there's a couple. Football weekend was fucking crazy, was it not? If anybody catches football, like football was crazy. I have to say, man, I'm very sad about my Eagles going down in the blaze of glory. I knew they would not get it done with Minshew being the quarterback, which is a second string quarterback, but against the Cowboys, which was our rivalries. But they did fight to the last minute. A lot of other teams that I didn't think win. Business Rams, they had a crazy ass win. Had a crazy ass win over the Raiders. I thought was just phenomenal as far as that goes. And then it was just up and down from there. Tom Brady, this and that team, this and that. If you guys checked out football this weekend, it was an up and down type of thing. So, and then also even basketball. If you caught basketball, and he said it was fucking all over the place. And Lakers need to get their ass together and get into gear because I'm tired of them being on the same fucking down note. With all these great players on the team, they just keep losing. LeBron can't do it all.
Everybody I'm sorry to interrupt. Don't forget, we smashed the Broncos. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta say that.
Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy weekend. Now, if you didn't notice that, you didn't notice this. Notice this as far as there was a little bit of little talk. I don't know if you guys noticed that how Shaq got curved this weekend with Gorilla, the girl Gorilla, the girl that sings F and F, Fuck Nigga Free. That song, Fuck Nigga Free song. You know the song. You heard it before, Cat. Well, I guess she was on IG. I'm fucking FREE. You heard it. Anyway,
no, I don't want to hear it.
She's an upcoming rapper. She's not really that good, but she was on IG. She was on IG this weekend.
Not my kind of
Shaquille O'Neal proposed to her and got curved. Yeah, it got curved real bad. So apparently, from what I can read, that shit stuff like that happens to her all the time, and she says she's not really into dating anybody within the industry. Period. She says she holds the right that she can actually hold her head up straight and say, you know what? I've never dated anyone. No one's ever fucked me. And she likes to keep it that way. So if anybody ever noticed that, they see those tabloids, they're like, oh, Shaq was trying to get married to Gorilla. Just know that she maintains and maintains her room. What's up, bitch?
Is this her? Is this her right here? Is that her?
No, that's not her.
Okay.
Nah, she looks like a thought stripper. Like, you know what I mean? If you see it like this hold up Gorilla F and F.
It's strippers that look better than her. Not like that.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with strippers, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, she looks like a model or a home mom. Like, you would know Gorilla. You'd be like, okay, I see. She look like a rapper stripper. So yeah, I mean, shout out to all. I love you guys.
Every time Kat say she ain't heard something, I'm just squeeze her head like this.
Where you been?
I should be smelling like good. She don't know none of these ratchets.
Yes, I'm glad you don't know none of these ratchets. You don't need to know none of these ratchets.
I like good wholesome music.
Sometimes, you got a little bit of strip a little hoe in you, Cat. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I don't need to have somebody cussing me out in a song. That ain't art to me.
She said cussing me out in the song. See, she confirmed that she has a little bit of hoe.
She did.
Everybody does.
Rewind this.
Right. She never said no. I don't, but I just don't need motherfucker cussing me out, calling me bitches and hoes and shit. Yeah. Just hit the cat. Don't beat up the cat. I got you. I'm stupid. I started. If you guys didn't notice all that
That
stuff,
was fucking great.
He all delayed.
you guys, that was my Christmas is great. I hope everybody has a safe Christmas. New Year's is crazy. There's going to be a lot of traffic. There is a lot of flight delays. So if you haven't planned for those delays already, expect there's going to be more because their flights getting canceled left and right. If you haven't taken a car, it's probably better that you guys do. If I don't talk to you between now, which I will, between now and New Year's, I want you guys to be safe. Have a you already had a Merry Christmas. Have a safe and a beautiful or wonderful New Year. That was notice that with current events. Chill.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah, big room, big room. Big booty with a big room.
Hi, everybody. So it's Positive Vibes with Kat. I hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. And guess what? I'm not going to see you before New Year's. So I thought I'd put a list together for all of us to kind of like look into, try, do for our New Year's resolution. So I'm going to read it. So the first one is we want to focus on our passion, not the way we look. Who cares about what we look like? We're all going to look crazy 20, 30 years from now. So focus on your passion, not the way you look. Number 2, I'm only giving 10. Work out to feel good, not to get thinner. Just work out to feel good. I promise you it'll work. Number 3, everybody, let's stop gossiping. Let's try to, be positive and spread positivity. Number 4, give one compliment a day if you can. Number 5, go a whole day without checking your email. I know that's hard for most of us. I've done it and it's so refreshing and so stress-free. Go one day, don't check your email. Number 6, we already talked about this a long time ago, but I'm going to bring it back again. Do random acts of kindness. I promise you, you'll feel a lot better about yourself doing something nice for someone else. Number 7, read a book for the month. Whatever that book is, just read it. Find a partner that you can talk to about it. A really good one is Automatic Millionaire. I told you guys about this before, but if you haven't read it, read it. It's an easy read. Number 8, go someplace you've never been. Even if it's like to North Hollywood, just go there, eat dinner, do something that you've never done before. 9, clear out the clutter. That means out of your life, out of your closets, out of your car, clean it. And the last, but most important one, turn off your phone one night a week. Just turn it off. Don't take no calls. Don't take no texts. Just be with self. So happy New Year, and we'll see you next year. Bye.
1, 2, 3, showtime.
So she's not a lesbian, or she is a lesbian?
No, she is a lesbian.
Okay. Well,
She
great
does
way
not
to start.
If your church.
People, what's goody? What's goody?
I think
Okay.
it's funny. Mr. Big Get Man says she said North Hollywood.
Because I couldn't think of anything.
Not Big Bear, not Yosemite. Fucking North
Like
Hollywood.
literally, there's people that
Not
have
even
not
Jamaica.
been for like.
Couldn't even get Jamaica.
Yeah, but everybody, you know what? Everybody, some
You-
people on budget. So it's not about like traveling somewhere crazy. Just go somewhere you've never been. Like I've never been to like what's that? Idlewild. I want to go there just to say I went there.
Went to where?
Idlewild. It's like this little town, like outside of like.
Where is that at?
It's like out past like Palm Springs, I think, or something like that. They did a movie about it a long time ago. It's called Idlewild.
Yeah, but that was what you're calling. They were in the South with the Idlewild.
Yeah, but there's an Idlewild here, and it's an artsy city.
I didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah,
know
they
why.
have like all these shops and restaurants, and it's very artsy. But I've never been there.
North Hollywood. I fuck with Cat. I swear to God, I do. I swear to God.
He said, "No, I got to keep my phone on 20 so I don't miss it." That's right. That's right, gang.
Yeah, a whole lot of gas.
All day.
There's some people that's never even been in Sacramento.
You right, because I know a lot of people that ain't left Compton.
Yeah, right.
See, like, okay, so I hear a lot about Rosaritos, and I'm scared to go to,
Rosarita
like,
Beach.
I'll be scared to go to like Mexico and shit.
Okay,
Like,
don't go to Rosarita Beach. Do not go to Rosarita Beach.
I've heard
It's
people.
so freaking ghetto. Like as soon as you cross over to Mexico, you get there and like there's like 4 clubs and everybody's from San Diego or LA.
It's
The horses are all broke down and look sick.
It's not that bad, Cat.
Rosarita Beach is ghetto, you know it. It's so ghetto. And you can go get medicine there at all the stores. You don't have to show no medical card. It's just ghetto. Go to Cancun or Cabo.
All of Mexico.
No, Cancun's nice. Cabo's nice. Mexico City is nice.
Yeah, everything costs $1,000 or more.
Puerto Vallarta is very nice. It's all on a hill, a mountainside.
Keep in mind, this is your tour guide that just told you to vacation in North Hollywood.
I've been a lot of places. I'm just saying Mexico has way better to offer than Rosarita. That's like a bad place to go for the first time to Mexico, I think.
You got to go with a Mexican friend or a white person.
Yeah, I've been told that. They've told me like, yo,
I didn't
like,
go with a Mexican person.
I don't fuck with black people either. I'll be honest. Like, I've been over Mexico a bunch, and we were not a hot commodity over there. They're trying to get our money. You know. We're the type of they're trying to catch you slipping. You know what I mean? But they don't really fuck with this stuff over there. So you're safe to go to Mexico.
There's places you can go to that you can drive that's affordable for everybody. Like Phoenix is a nice spot to go. Sedona is a nice spot to go. And you can drive to all these places.
UK says if you broke, you better go to work and act like it's a vacation.
Aww. I think everybody needs a break.
Every 30 minutes.
Put your Spotify on that music, that beach music.
But see, Gabriella, I've been really, even though I got like a gang of Latino friends, man, like it's ridiculous. I have a lot of them. Like it's ridiculous. Man, rest in paradise to my uncle that just passed, man. Alejandro. Yeah. But yeah, I have a lot, but I've still been like my uncle, like he had to go back, right? He had got like, deported because of some shit. And like they've all like, yo, you want to go back and see, Uncle Cruz? And I was like, where? Mexico.
He lives in Rosarita, or where's he live?
Like deep in Mexico somewhere.
Yeah, Mexico City. That's a good place to
Nah,
go.
you don't live. I don't see. I haven't even Cabo. They like, yo, Biz, go to Cabo. There's a lot of Aussies over there. There's a lot of Canadians. There's a lot of different, what I mean. But like, I mean, like, I don't know.
It's stuff to do. Like there's stuff to do. There's great sights to see.
I'm good. I'm not vacationing in Mexico. Straight up, that's just not happening. Like
I say do stuff in California because there's lots of places in California that none of us have even went to.
I would agree. Yeah, like the national park for one.
Yes.
How do everybody act like they've been to the national forest and they haven't? Like you motherfuckers ain't never been to the forest. Yeah, fucking California has a forest, a good one too, a great one.
Lots of them.
Yeah, like it's so many sights to see. I mean, Yellowstone for that matter. You know what I mean? It's a good place to go check out. You know what I mean?
People, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for tuning in once again. It's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. What did he say? I'm sorry. Let me read that. Cat, we ain't coming to North Hollywood. Gabriella said, I've always said if something is going on to happen, if something's going to happen to you, it's going to happen anywhere you go. No, you're right. Absolutely right. But my chances, it's my chance level. You know what I mean? UK says, shit, I went to Yosemite when I came to Cali. Right. No, like nothing. Okay. Look, Gabriella, before I get into the story, nothing's wrong with Mexico, honestly. I just feel iffy. You know what I mean? I feel more comfortable going to like Canada or some other place than like if I go to Mexico, it would be like on a tour because I know I'm in and out. right? I know I'm going into some tourist spot to perform a show, and then I'm out there. Like I'm not staying, you know what I mean, a day or two. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You know what I mean? It's all love though. Biz provoking thought. People, this is a story about a 20-year-old who is came up missing, right? So and I want to expound on this a little bit because me and Smooth was talking about this today about having young kids and them going out playing and stuff like that. And you know, what I mean, we kind of had an ups and down about it. But the story is about this kid, and I kind of wanted to go through it a little bit, kind of filter it out because we're talking about recap on Christmas, and you know, other people didn't have the recap like us. But let's just skim through this. Um, at approximately 1:30, he came into the booth. I was sitting with my friends, and he was talking to us, said McKay. And he told us he went to go to the bathroom and he never returned. So, and they're talking about this kid right here. This kid is 20 years old. Um, and they're out of Minneapolis. And I just thought this story was pretty drastic because there was like hundreds of people went out looking for this kid. You know what I mean? But he was found dead. Stillwater police said missing 20-year-old George Musser. That's how you say that? Musser was found dead around 7 p.m. in Baytown Township, CBS Minnesota reported. So with us being in this world that we're living in now, this is a crazy time. Crazy time. Right? And now we want to put speculation. What was the kid involved in? What was the kid around? Right? You know what I mean? It's like everybody want to, because we could do that all day. You know what I mean? Speculate or whatever. But I think the biggest point is like, are we really teaching our youth how to watch their surroundings? I speak on this shit a lot. I don't think this will ever get past, like, because no matter how we look at life, there's always going to be crazy shit around us. So we're not teaching our youth how to look out for things or how to watch certain things or how to protect themselves. Like I don't mean in this. I hope I ain't moving the goalpost, but I'm with teaching a woman how to fight. Like I believe every woman should know how to throw them hands. You know what I mean? I'm being serious. Not because of she needs to defend some extreme, like she needs to defend against an abusive man. I'm not that's just I mean she got to deal with that. But even if she did, at least she know how to throw them hands on them niggas and get that nigga up off of her is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But like period, like every woman should know how to protect themselves because there's crazy people out here. Just like every young kid, every youth who's in college or on their way to college, you know what I mean, should understand the people around them. And most people don't. I mean, what was your New Year's recap? You know what I mean? And if people's New Year's like this was not our recap on our Christmas. But if we talk to someone in this family, this would be their recap. You get what I mean?
Forever.
Forever.
You know what I mean? Like this is I don't think we really, dig deep in this, but so the question I posed today, are we really teaching our youth how to protect themselves and watch themselves? You know what I mean? Instead of being found, having hundreds of people look for you and never being found somewhere deleted.
It's interesting. And I just looked at the story and I thought it was somewhere I needed to know about it, but the story is very vague. He went missing.
Yeah.
Very vague.
That's why
he went missing, and that was
niggas gotta teach their kids some motherfucking nigga. something. If your kid is what Bernie Mac say, if your kid a big deaf mute motherfucker, keep a horn or a whistle or something on that motherfucker. So if something fuck up, blow that motherfucker.
Right.
On my mama, a lot of kids that nigga. It's a bro. Pennywise been in real life, nigga. You feel me? So y'all better nigga teach your kids to
You said if he deaf, what Bernie Mac say?
That Bernie Mac said, nigga, if your kid a big deaf mute motherfucker, get a whistle or a horn or some shit, nigga, and blow. That's it. If you nigga, girl, scream. If a nigga, it's stranger danger. Don't be nigga scream, nigga. It's loud.
Danger.
Oh my God. Teach these niggas, go take your if they of age now, they of age, take their ass out, nigga, somewhere, nigga, teach them how to bust something. Shit.
Yep.
So if something
Yep.
happens,
Yep.
they able to do that shit. Cause I'm pretty sure, nigga, if you go take your child to go shoot, like on some, gun range, whatever type of shit, I bet you're gonna be surprised on how well these little niggas can shoot.
You know what's another thing? I'm glad you mentioned that, Smooth. Because like I had to learn really quick with teaching my girls. I'm like, I taught my girls, like, if a dude ever do something to him, to punch him in the nose or kick him in the balls. Like, that's one of our go-to things. It's like, yo, we teach them that. But you know what I quickly found out though, with teaching them that? They, even though that they know psychologically to do it, physically they don't know how. Like, you can teach them all day to say, hey, but if they never really hit a person, they don't really know what it feels like to hit somebody. So I had to teach them, like, look, hey, come here, your dad. Like, I told him, like, one time, like, yo, punch me like I was a stranger. And she tried to give me like a little bit, but it was like, I'm like, no, act like I'm about to hurt you. And it took an hour of just like really trying to get her to break that barrier of like, this is what you're gonna do if somebody really gonna. Of course, they would probably give it a stranger a little bit more juice than they were giving their dad. They didn't want to hurt their dad, but I gave them the permission to. I'm like, yo, like, fucking do it. Like, show me what you're gonna do. Because I'm like, so I snatched them up. You know what I mean? Like, to see if, like, what their reaction be. And I have to say, my girls, they got a little bit of fight of them, but I don't think we as parents really prepare our kids to like handle that situation if it was to really to happen.
Why don't you just tell them to call the poom poom puncher?
Or just get them in karate classes and stuff like that. That's what a lot of people do when their kids are young.
Sure, yeah, but still, even though you're teaching them fundamentals of that, but they don't really still, like, you can teach karate all day, but
My bad.
There's actually people who teach self-defense classes for women. They have like programs, and I would highly suggest you have your daughters go there, and they'll give them like a little self-defense safety kit where they have like the little things that they put on their knuckles, and they can, and they have a little thing of mace, and they give them a whole little, it doesn't cost that much. That might be something to do, like a father-daughter thing that, a lot of people can do with their kids.
I thought it was interesting that we as fathers and and mothers out there, that we forget that important piece, that, what I mean, even though we're telling them in their ear, the follow through with the action is just a little bit more extreme than most. You know what I mean? They don't really know. Let's be honest. A lot of our kids, like my kids, grew up in the suburbs. They don't know what gunshots sound like outside of your front door. They don't know what that means. They don't know what that is. They hear gunshots. They're like, "Yo, somebody's car's messed up around here." You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't dawn on them, like, "Yo, get the fuck down, yo, like, you might get hit, my guy." You know what
I mean? Hey, B.S. First thing I want to say is, nigga, shout out to Battle Cat, nigga. That's Versal, nigga, that tapped in. That's my baby brother that tapped in. I want to.
What's good, really? What's good?
Battle Cat.
That's good. Dude, that's good, man. Man, y'all hit that link if y'all feel the, feel the need.
Right, man. Hey, what? Yeah, on my mama.
Yellow Pill, what's good, my guy?
Yellow, what's the deal?
What's the deal, Yellow? She said, teach them about shoot the fuck out of that defense class. Dude, work with this dude. Oh, man. Gang. So people,
Not
you know what I
anymore.
mean? So people, I think to kind of like look, what did he say? Cats in the chat for the
What does that mean?
Cat to
Cats
cat
in the-
cat.
You got fans.
He's being funny. He's just saying there's people in there in the locker room for you.
I don't know what that means, but
You got a fan club, believe it or not, Cat. You got a little fan club out there.
in the locker room.
That's the chat room. That's what we call the chat room. The locker room.
Okay.
Under that rock again. Yeah, and you know what? We'll have to take that rock. Yeah, you keep hiding.
Squeeze your head for a minute.
I'm like, okay.
So
room.
I learned a new term, a new word today, and I don't even remember what it was. What? Hey, what was that word that I learned? That you guys said
It better not be like for
we're playing taboo.
No shit like that.
Yeah, plug. I just found out what plug means.
I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Hey, bro.
I am serious. Why did he say bye? You guys, I am so serious. It was like, it's a plug, and they were like, oh, such and such. And I was like, wait, like the whole game was just all thrown off because I didn't know. And I'm like, how do I not know this?
Hey, Kat, we all just need to have a sit down we need to have dinner. We all just need to have
I literally thought she was about to say some shit like zesty or some shit.
No,
Like
I know what zesty
Right.
means.
But what the hell?
Hey,
somebody
I
said
don't
this.
mean to fall off of that other subject, but yes,
You so wholesome. Look, they say, see, look, Yella says, see, she's so wholesome.
I'm sorry, I did not know what plug meant. And they were like just talking and guessing. I was like, well, I do not know. What? It was crazy.
You don't need to know. You good. You good.
Okay, Miss Cat. I was hanging on to the edge of my seat right now.
Man.
Some grand word.
That is grand to me. I've never heard anybody say that.
You ain't never heard nobody use the reference the plug?
No, that's why I was like, what are y'all talking about?
That is crazy.
It's fine. That's fine. It's all right. It's all right.
Let
We
me
still
know.
love you, Miss Cat. We still love you, Miss Cat. That's it. We still love you.
Man,
That's my dog.
That's
my dog.
I'm starting to throw y'all off. In other news.
Well,
that's my cat. Yeah. That's my cat.
Look, I said I'm dead.
I can only imagine. Oh my God. Ooh.
I don't know a lot of the slang.
There's so much room for activity.
Look, Yella said, I thought the word was gonna be lit.
I know what that means.
There's so much room for activities in your head. Like we have
I don't want certain activities.
so much growing to do. So much growing. I feel like I can stretch out now.
We gotta get you past North Hollywood. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
So
did you guys watch the new Best Man?
The what?
The movie Best Man, the whole new thing came out on I like binged it all weekend.
Did you really?
Yes, it's so good.
I bet it is.
I think I'm a binge watch Wednesday.
Is that a show?
It's the Addams Family spinoff. Yeah.
So you gotta watch the Best Man spinoff first, because that's like our people's.
I hear it's pretty good. I hear they're both pretty good, but I just haven't brought myself to that. I was trying to see the reviews over Avatar too. Avatar.
God, that was so horrible. It was like,
man, that shit looks horrible. That shit looks horrible. That shit looks fucking dumb as it looks fucking horrible. I'm nervous of seeing it.
Don't go see it. It's 3 hours and a half of your life that you're like, why did I do this?
Thank you.
Avatar 2.
I'm not.
Yes, it's horrible. I told you guys last week. I was like, don't go see it.
It's the #1 box office movie for like 5 days.
Horrible. Go see Whitney instead.
It's still number one. Everybody's saying it's dope.
Go see Whitney instead.
I'd see that's
Yeah,
something I
you
do
are-
want to see was
yeah,
Whitney.
yeah. You spend your money on that. Yeah, I dare you. I dare you notice. And if
Don't.
I'm saying it that way, I dare you. I
Just wait till it gets out on like
you gonna be like,
Netflix or
Avatar
nigga,
Amazon.
this is the worst 3 hours I ever seen.
It is.
Of Avatar.
Yes,
guys-
I
it
can
is.
tell.
You
I
guys
can
must have
tell.
watched the first
I was like sleep
I
on and
love
off
the first
that
one. What?
movie.
Nigga, I watched the first one the other day. I watched it 1,000 times. I love it.
The first one's good. Even though
But
I slept on that one the first time, but it
one.
was late.
If I watch Avatar 2 and it's good, we're gonna.
It's not good. You're gonna go like, why am I at the Circus Delay movie for 3 hours? It just drags on and on
It's
and
nothing
on.
like number one. It's nothing like number one.
no, no, Kat. I get what you're saying. I don't think they've been to. I don't think they ever been to. Have y'all? Let me not do that. Have y'all been to a Circus Soleil play or show?
Have you been to it? Like at Vegas?
Yes, I've been part of it and I fell asleep. Yeah.
Okay,
been
so
part of
imagine
it?
for 3.5 hours.
I was young. I wasn't able to appreciate it like I was, and plus I was hungover. Go figure.
Hold on, hold on. You was a part of it. You was in the Circus Soleil.
No, I wasn't.
How did you
I
win?
was hungover. No, I went to go see it, but I was younger. Was what I was saying.
Okay, so imagine that for 3.5 hours plus the 20 minutes of preview. So 4 hours of your day just sitting there, like, and you leave out going, why did this was useless and predictable and stupid.
Really?
No one clapped. So a lot of people went just because it was hyped up and there was nothing else really to watch, you know?
I'll have to see it for myself and see. I'll take your word for it.
Let's get to the comments.
I'm a big movie critic, so when it comes to movies, like, you know, I watch a lot of fucking movies. So
Hey, I'll tell you one that's good. You know me. But when to me, it's trailers, right? I know a whack trailer from a whack movie, right? I know if a trailer is whack, but the movie is good. I'm like, okay, this is a good movie, but this a whack ass trailer, right? I can literally look at a trailer like that, right? Because I can see, but like, if I see a trailer and I see the graphics in it, like at least the trailer for Black Panther 2 was dope. Even that shit was dope, right?
yeah,
It made me want to watch it, right? And I was sad that I watched. I'm like, why the fuck?
I was disappointed in it.
I'm like, what the fuck? But it was a great fucking
most of the movie until the end. I don't like seeing, you
Yeah.
know,
I heard
people
that.
beat up like that.
but I definitely UK said I'll watch it on my TV when it's free.
Smart.
She better say the first
Riri say I like the first one. That's just one person's opinion. Yeah, it is. It is definitely. I've been wrestling. I've been to wrestling shows close enough. I went to a show 2 weeks ago, 4 hours. Yep.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah.
It's too long.
people too.
That shit was trash.
What?
Black Panther 2.
Yeah.
Oh, Black
Yeah.
Panther. It was
It was-
okay. I just didn't like how
did-
Black people
I-
getting beat up the whole time, and then the whole ethnicity of it from the first one was kind of gone.
Yeah, that was just. It was just. Yeah, that was. But I don't. You know what I mean. So for New Year's resolutions and New Year's goals, right? Before we got about a couple 40 minutes with you guys. Well, actually 40 minutes into the show, but he said Black people too. That's
I see that. You said people first.
yeah. But New Year's, New Year goals, right? You already know me. I've been playing a video throughout this year. What's up, Miss Jazzy? I've been playing a video throughout this year about goals and objectives, right? That setting objectives is a way better outcome than setting goals. Because when we set goals, it's an end. Like we don't have nothing next, right? It's like, oh, well, my goal is to get a car. Okay, what's next? You know what I mean? Like that's an objective. right? Because you want to leave from that car to a better car, to a better car, to a better car, right? So now those goals became objectives now, you know, and it's like you would never like if it's another dope ass car that come out next week, you'd be like, damn, that fits my taste. I like that motherfucker, right? Like me, like don't get me wrong, I love Aston Martins, I love Maseratis, I love Beamers, right? I know my taste of cars is foreign as fuck.
You need to
I
look
know
at the
that.
Jeep.
You know what I mean?
No,
So I can't set just because I got a Beamer now, I can't set that as my end goal. That's stupid. Like that's it, nigga. Like life has so much more to offer.
Shit.
So now that just became an objective. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all that is. You know what I mean? Because why I want a Maserati next. I want you know what I mean? So y'all get the pictures what I'm saying. So when we saying goals, setting goals for ourselves, you know what I mean? I think we should change that and make those objectives because we're
Thank you.
always, God bless you, sneezing.
Thank you, baby.
Uh we'll always be chasing a bag. Period. So now the goal is what? Chasing a bag? You know
Chasing
what
a-
I mean?
Go from a bag to
Go
an
follow
empire,
your passion.
empire, empire to
Follow your
investment.
passion. The bag will come.
let the bag chase you.
So
You, as long as you what, cat? I didn't hear you.
Follow your passions, and the bag will come.
Let the bag chase you.
but most people and so let that be the question right now, right? How to follow your passion. I guess in this case, how to find your passion. And
Mhm.
then you'll learn how to follow your right? So we really filtering it out. So
Well, I have
in
things.
one way I looked at in one way I looked at how to follow your passion. Now, I know people, I know they said, Rick said, Wall said, like, you know, you you grew up drumming, motherfucker. Like, so that was all like, music was your passion, nigga. Like, right? But I've seen other people through living experience and I've watched them find their passion in different things. I've seen people try 5 things and found their passion in 1 or 2. You get what I mean? I've
So
seen people
would you say that drumming is just one of your passions, then? Or it's just one of your talents?
music.
Is
No,
it?
music.
It's
Music.
definitely one of his passions. You can
No.
tell. He absolutely loves it. You can tell that, and how he
M-
talks about it,
m-
how he speaks about it.
Wait. Music.
Is your passion?
Music is the passion, right?
Okay.
Because everything about that is I do. Like, yeah, I play drums, but then again, I do production. Then again, I'm music engineering. Then I'm music editing. Then I'm putting music to films and shit. Then I'm creating digital artwork and matching that with the music. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, drum is
everything
just your talent that drives you
is
with
right.
music.
It's a part of the mecca, right? You know what I mean? Which is like the strongest foot, though. Don't get me wrong. It's like the house, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? But
The heart,
there's
the
everything that
heartbeat.
makes up the house.
Yes, the
You know
heartbeat.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So I think that's kind of like what
You
she laughing. Huh?
No, I'm just laughing at y'all.
What?
No, I was just laughing at y'all. No, you're right. Like once you find what you really like, there's so many avenues that you can make money in that because you would do it for free and you love it.
I think that's the real message there is what can you do for free that you would love doing every fucking day, every hour, and wake up doing the next day for free. And whatever that is, psh,
That's it right
passion.
there.
That's it right there. The motherfucker's like, hell no, I don't know what that is. I don't know, man. So you gotta
Well, a lot of
come.
people don't know, or a lot of people are scared because they know, like, hey, I have, these responsibilities. So now I can no longer do my passion. So I think it's always a good idea to write down 5 different things that you really love doing. Like just
Man,
write it down. That's the first thing, is writing down those things. And then you figure out, okay, which one of these things can I do and still, provide for my family, or maybe do this on the side and fulfill your life,
Have,
because
have a plan.
I'm gonna
Plan.
I'm
yeah,
gonna push
because
back.
people
I'm gonna
don't even
push
write
back.
it down.
all right,
Some
like
I'm
that's
gonna push
cool.
back a little bit. Some people, some shit that people love, like I love macadamia cookies, but I'll fuck up some motherfucking cookie and cream. I mean, it's some
That's
motherfucking
our
chocolate chip
passion.
cookies. You know what I mean? No, but I love it. Like I love motherfucking macadamias, but I'll fuck up some chocolate chips, cookies in a minute, any day, right? And so I think like it's. I think sometimes we have to look at like our passion can be more than like what we like. My family literally can be doing something totally, and I would literally be just doing this. Like I sometimes I even hate it. And people like that's weird. Why would you even hate something like you like doing? But some because I know I'm an engine at it. I know I want to be so successful at this. Even when I hate it, I gotta do it. Even when I love it, I gotta do it. Even when I don't want to be around it, I gotta do it. Like I have to stay head driven. That's sometimes people get off the fucking track. They don't know
Never
how to
saw
stay head driven. You got to be, because if you don't, somebody else go take the spot. You know what? There was a person that always tell me like, Biz, when you stop, somebody move right in that spot,
Mm.
and that always bothered me. That bothered me like a motherfucker, right? And it's not like get out of my shit, right? It's not like that. It's just the fact that someone is able to do something that I'm already capable of doing or being.
and they coming. They
And they
still
go get in my spot and they don't deserve that shit. Like they don't deserve like they get it in your spot, they don't deserve your spot. Like that shit was made for you, but because you don't want to fulfill that spot, then somebody got to do it.
that's why that's what goes back to the saying like just a few minutes ago with the whole little like your passion and you like you got responsibility so you gotta put your passion to the side. It's like fuck all of that shit. You gotta take sacrifices. So if that's what you're gonna do, you gotta make time around that shit and make that shit happen.
Passion.
Are you gonna be comfortable with making excuses in your head not to get up a little earlier? That's it.
Mm.
Bro, I wrote down the 5 top things. I was watching this millionaire the other day. I'm so glad we're talking about this shit. I was watching this millionaire the other day, right? And he wrote down, he had this like, they were top 10, right? But I put down the 5 top 5 that I thought was the greatest one. The first one was uh get up early, like you said, smooth. Um, then he has your list of progress, right? The 5 big thing that's gonna move you, that's gonna move whatever you're doing forward. Like 5 big things, not 10, not 30, 5 big things that's gonna push your shit forward and have that shit done, which was number 3, by 12. 80% of people don't get what they need done by noon. So if you can get what you need to be done, your 5 big moves by 12, then you've surpassed 80% of people. Crazy, right? That's statistically proven. That's the crazy part. Uh Number 4 was inspire, be inspiring, right? To inspire people, right? Like you always speak of that, Miss Cat, always.
Yes.
And number 5, get rest. Something that I know I am horrible at. Why? Because I understand that somebody always have to keep the lights on, right? And he was saying this in a way of like we kind of get it twisted of he was saying like I did because the guy asked him in the video, he said, well, how did you get rest? Like you didn't get rest in the beginning of becoming this multi-billionaire, right? And he said no. He's actually I was the guy hitting, doing 80 to 90% of the job. And I had to. But once I received a certain level, if I would have did things better, now that I know how to do things better, maneuver better, right? And he was like, those are the reasons why I'm able to say when people get rest, they're able to get a good substantial about like I don't know, a good 4 or 5 hours, 7 hours. You know what I mean? Like an army, what's the guy in the armies notice? Like they get what, like a good 5, what is something like that? Like a good 4 or 5 hours, like
It's
is
like
great or
5
something.
to 6, yeah. Anywhere to
You know
4
what I
to
mean?
6 hours. Yeah.
You know,
7,
it's like
8, you're luxuriously sleeping at that time.
right. That's my point. Right, exactly. So that kind of shows you of like that get rest, right? Take good care of yourself, and then
But
once you get the time and money,
they
once you
did
get the time and money to like, you know, what I mean, make your life great, then you could get, you know, do the whole meditation thing where you can have time to do that. But that takes a person having some type of wealth to be able to take the time out and do that. Like you can't do that shit when you gotta pay bills. Right? You can't take an hour out your day and just meditate like a fucking billionaire at a fucking gym. You know what I mean? When you got bills to pay and you know what I mean, we live in check to check and you know what I mean, trying to make shit move, right? So we have to be able to work with what we got. But in order to get there, we got to be able to set objectives that get us to there. So those 5 big things that you need to move you every day, man, do those 5 major moves. 5 major moves, because everything else will fall in place. 5 major moves. That's all I say. 5 major moves. So what are your 5 major moves? And you know what's so crazy? People don't like, oh, I'm not gonna tell my 5 things because other people are gonna, you know what I mean? Like this whole idea thing, right? You know how many people that I've seen that have taken ideas that I've told them that I knew they was gonna do. It just depends on if they were gonna do it well enough, right? It's effortless. Like we can all think of things once we put our mind to it. So we can think of many ideas, but you know how other people would see those ideas, or you'll be talking. Like I've had people I've talked to in my office who literally took in the idea verbatimly. Then I see the marketing of the shit, and I'm like, hold on. 6 months ago, like I've been on you for like 8 months or a year. You ain't never done that shit. But we had this conversation, and all of a sudden, I see you pop out a week later with this shit. Like nigga, like damn, why so sudden? You don't think a nigga like I'm not motherfucker, like this ain't rocket science, motherfucker. I can see exactly what you did. You just a week late. You couldn't give it a month. At least wait a month. Nope. I'm jumping on that shit right now. Right. And I just pray that they're successful at that. I do. I'm like, look, I pray you successful. I pray you take that to the, you know what I mean?
To the grave.
If you could, huh?
To the grave, I said.
Yeah. Hey, if Miss Cat, if they can use it, use the knowledge and become great at it, I think I did my job. Because that's the whole part of being here. There's a scripture in the Bible that says to know the truth and not tell your brother is blood on your hands.
Mm.
So I always looked at that as like, you know, cats be out here charging these dudes 500. I was watching a webinar the other day, and these motherfuckers charging a fucking class like $300. Come out to the show, $300. You getting this, you getting this package, you getting this package. Then we show you how to level, then we show you how to 10x and what? Man, I just told y'all 5 major moves every day. Every day. At the end of the weeks, that's 25 big moves. Major in a week. Hey man, just figure out the things that you want in your life and figure out how you want to move those life. You know, move them, right? So when you set a new goals, you know what I mean? Just look at those objectives now. But
You know what's so funny is you say about the 5 major moves. It was this captain of the Navy. I don't recall his name, but I thought it was very profound what he said. If people can set up one accomplishment beginning of the day, which a lot of people don't. There's this one major accomplishment that you can have that will set the ball rolling for accomplishments every day. The one number major accomplishment that everybody can do that's very, very simple is what? Make your bed. Just to get out your bed and make it up, you have accomplished something. So now you set your day up to make those 5 major moves and accomplish one after another and after another and after another. And now you have this pattern of being accomplished. you have more of a self-worth of yourself. And I thought that was very profound because it's like a lot of people get out the bed, they don't even make it. Just get out the bed and just keep going. When they skipped over the number one accomplishment, because once you do something, you accomplishment, you feel good, whether it's small or not, whether it's small or major, small or major. You have accomplished something. Yeah, you probably do it every day, but you have accomplished something. Now you can move on to bigger accomplishments. And I think that was very, very powerful when he said that. He said, because a lot of people that like, because I noticed that I didn't do that. You know what I mean? I get up, and then once I heard that passage, I heard saying that, I started making my bed, and I was like, it's fucking right. Because now when I come home, I see the fruits of my labor. I go like damn, I did make my bed up this morning. You know, I used to get up and just and push. You know, take a shower, brush my teeth, do the normal shit. But then when I got home and I see that my bed was made, I was like, oh shit, I don't have to just jump back in and feel like all I felt just yesterday. I actually accomplished, got the shit done. I mean, just the small things. It's major to, those 5 things that you can do every day.
Right. But when we say a plan is a plan that can change or get interrupted, but your goal should remain your goal. You know what's a goal? Shit and die. My grandmother used to tell me that. I got one goal. No, 2 goals. Shit and die. It's just always tell shit like that. Cause that's the end. Like, you can't get no like after that. What
you won? Yeah, you
you know what I mean? Like,
it's the end of it. Yeah.
So, like, I think we've been so programmed and doctrined to look at words as literally like we don't. An objective makes you want to do something. You get what I mean? And it's like it has to be done type shit. Right. A goal, you kind of get like, okay, I'm gonna get a car. I'm gonna get the house.
That can be a goal.
I'm gonna get a job.
Like, once you get a car, it's like after that, it's no longer a goal anymore. You have.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so it's a goal nonetheless.
But how long? But a goal doesn't kick you in the ass like an objective do, right? When you know you got to do something, it's a different once you put a title, because titles is people don't want to believe in titles, but we use the motherfuckers every day.
So you're saying objective versus goal, the verbiage should be changed.
Objectives. These are things that have to be done.
Help you get to your goal.
Come on. But then once you get there, you're going to find something else, because through the objectives, you're going to see other horizons, right? So I look at it like I look at like the objectives is a way to reach certain places that opens the opportunities, right? Because once you get somewhere, you see other opportunities. Then you see there, then you get other opportunities. Then you get over here, then you get, you know what I mean? So you never, because like, think about it. Like J. Cole said this the best. He was like, once I got $1 million, no, he said, once I got the deal, I was like, cool. And then once I sold 1 million records, I was like, yeah, right? And then I was like, then he said, I want to make my first meal. Then he's like, I make the first meal. Then he said, I want to make 10 million. I want to do a global. Then he did that. He was like, but I started noticing how I always kept like there was no goal, like there was no end. Like I kept wanting more and more and more and more and more. Because once I got one place, I saw other shit. Then when I got another spot, I mean, like, cool, you get the car, but then again, you go around other people who got nicer cars. Now your brand is on thinking to get a nicer car.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I thought the goal was just to get a car. You get what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying now. But
I have to goal up and get another. I gotta get a better. I gotta go from a bucket to, let's say, a nice car that got AC. You know what I'm saying?
No, but the goal was to get a car, right? Like, look. When I needed wheels, right? When I needed wheels, I just wanted wheels. I didn't give a fuck what type of car it was. I just wanted wheels.
Absolutely.
Right?
Right.
But then I started getting my little bread up. Then I started getting better whips, right? And I started doing better. But the whole point, the goal was to just be rolling, right?
Right. What you accomplished.
But what I'm saying is now when I got this better, when I got this whip now, and I go around other friends and they got like motherfucking Maybachs and you know what I mean? I'm parking my shit down the block now.
Yeah, but it's not about what you have. There's so many people
No.
that have material things and their life is a mess.
No. We're not talking about the
Mess.
No, you're right. But what we're just talking about is just rolling. Like we're just talking about having the car, right? And now the car was a goal that became an objective because now you want more cars, right? Or you want a better car, right? Like Miss Cat, you don't ride the same car that you had when you first started driving.
No. Well,
No,
that's
it's just
wait.
They
don't make
right.
that
That's
anymore.
not even like right.
But
That's not even like.
do to get the
So but Miss Cat, if you the car you got right now, if you got more zeros on your check, would you want to buy a better established car? Like, would you want to buy something really, really nice that you can really afford?
I
If you
have
can
really
really afford it,
Those aren't. I mean, I'm just saying those aren't. I don't know. I guess.
those aren't goals of yours.
Yeah, like I have nice stuff, and I don't look at it like, oh yeah, I have this, whatever
I'm
car,
not saying it.
because that's not.
Well,
Right.
Anyone, Miss Cat, hold on. You're gonna buy dope shit. If you got
Yeah, if you
more
have the
zeros on
money
your
to
check,
buy
you go
things,
buy some
it
shit.
means so little when other things are. I guess once you've achieved certain
That
things, you'll hear people say this all the
riding in no
time.
bucket, bro. Y'all don't let her fool y'all. She ain't riding in no bucket on my mama.
She ain't
I'm
riding
not.
no bucket.
I have
I know she
very
ain't.
nice cars, but those aren't what.
What you say? Hold on. Miss Cat, what you say? What you say?
Tell that shit again.
Tell her, Miss
No, I
Cat.
said I
What you
have-
say, Miss
No, I
Cat?
just said I have very nice cars, but that's not what moves
You have
me.
really what? You didn't say really good cars. You
Nice.
didn't say really okay cars. You say really what?
Nice, but that's not a passion.
Nice. We know what nice means.
Yeah, we know what nice means.
That's
They don't
subjective.
smoke roaches or nothing in that motherfucker.
Bowling.
Though. Like some people like classic cars, and that's nice to them, and we might look at it and be like, "What?"
Yeah,
We know what
what's
nice
one
means.
of your nice cars?
Yeah.
Great
Well,
question.
BMW? You got a Mercedes? I bet you got a Benz. You look like a girl that have Benz.
Yep, for
Yes.
sure. That's a value girl.
Hey,
I like cars. That's why when I'm hearing
Oh,
I have a lot of cars.
This will answer everything I need to know. What class? E class?
That's not. Look at his face. No. My baby right now is the look. This is what's gonna be crazy, right? Jeep Grand Wagoneer. That's my baby. I'm
That's
not.
$100,000 car. Of course it
Okay, but
is.
that's not a Benz. That's not a flashy car.
That's not a.
It's a
Hold on. Miss Cat.
I'm just saying it's
Cat.
not a flashy car.
Look,
Like
hold
I
on.
have a Benz, but that's not my like. Oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
People,
but you
let's
got
break
E-Class,
down.
right? You got a Benz E-Class.
Notice. Let's go ahead and break down how bougie Miss Cat is right
I'm
now.
not bougie.
Okay. Wait.
Nice
You
things,
just said $100,000 car is just like a whatever car. That's $100,000.
That's
It's
her
not a
baby.
flash, but those
It's
Jeep
not a
aren't
flashy car.
flashy cars. I don't think Jeep
Jeep
people like.
Wagoneer, Jeep
I know,
Pro
but
C,
Jeep people don't look at.
Pro C.
They look at like Range Rovers and all this stuff,
It's
and
like-
like
it's
I
like
like
the
stuff that's
fucking
like not.
elevator. It's like a Wagoneer, a Jeep Wagoneer is like your top of the creme de la creme.
I know
of the-
that, but it's not in our. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just saying
You know
that's not a passion. That's not a passion, and we shouldn't like.
Miss Cat need a millionaire.
No, I don't. I need someone to drive.
You just need 100,000 there. That's it. I get it. It's cool.
You hear that?
No, her car
Somebody
costs
drive.
100,000. You got to make 3 times that.
You
Her
somebody-
car makes her car makes 100,000. You got to
Right.
No, you were talking about like having something fun. That was like my goal. Like I really wanted to get, that type of truck. You know what I mean? So it was a goal.
Is that one of your goals?
No, because it's already passed. You know what I mean? Like passion is not. That's not a goal. Like cars aren't goals.
Okay, so
they're the things to have
enlighten me-
once you reach your goals.
Enlighten me on one of your major goals for the new year.
To help more people.
I like that.
To help more people, because when you help people, it always comes back to you, and you feel good about it.
Are you
Like-
calling bullshit notice?
That Mother Teresa shit don't fly with me. Like,
I'm
for real.
sorry. That's what I want to help more people. Like that's where like when you can help someone and you feel they
Yes.
get emotional, it makes me emotional. And it makes you feel good about like your
Did
life.
you
You're just blessing someone else.
like this year? I mean, you had positive vibes, which I don't believe you understand like the gravity of what you've already done. There's people that watch you right now and they love that you stay very vigilant and you're very kind and stuff like that. You don't feel like you helped enough people this year?
No.
Okay. So
Because there's always somebody who needs somebody.
of
Always.
course, but I mean, so you do you have like a set like you want to make a change in community kind of helping people, or you want to help runaway kids? Like what type of help are you talking about?
It's not specific like that. I think it's
You want to
any
help
area.
runaway kids? No.
No, sometimes no, it's a lifestyle. It's not like, oh gosh, I want to work for this area. That it's a lifestyle. And when you see opportunities to help someone, you do it. But it's genuine. It's not forced, and it's not all done where everybody can know about it. You know what I mean? The best type of help is ones that are silent and no one knows, right?
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, I did this, I did that. Like that's
called integrity.
I think that's the best.
Yeah.
I think that's the best. Like
I feel like there's something else that you're not like. There's another goal that Kat has that you're not.
yeah,
sharing.
I mean,
pimp
there's
these niggas.
goals. I'm just saying, like those are the like what makes me feel good is when you see people happy and smiling, and you know what I mean. That's a passion of mine, like just to make sure people are happy and helped. I don't know how to explain it.
Are you a
pimp these
hoarder in
niggas,
your
huh?
closet? Is your closet a disarray?
No.
Like you strike me as a woman that has a lot of persons. There's a lot of persons.
She got a lot of shoes. She got a lot of shoes.
I don't have a lot of shoes for women. I have big feet.
No, you for a woman. That's what shit.
Oh,
it's hard to find
toes, girls. You got some Flintstone toes going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're a good swimmer, huh?
It's just the bigger your feet are, the less shoes you got. They're not cute.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I actually had a question because I was leaning. The reason I asked that question was one to be funny, and then the second one was to be like, isn't that? I know that there's something in your house you like. That's a goal for me. I want to make sure that I straighten out I want to make sure that I clean my closet up, organize all my purses and shoes, and maintain it for the rest of the
year. I do spring cleaning every year.
Okay.
Gabriella says, I want to be like her.
See? There you go.
You don't want to be like me. Trust
me. Look, she wants to drive the E-Class Mercedes Benz. You know what I mean?
Take your flowers, man.
I mean?
That's saying that she wants to be like Kat.
Because she's probably the way she is, right? And she doesn't realize it.
This is where I'm at. See, right there where UK said.
Billionaire before your life ends.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There's lots of problems that come with that, right?
Hey, not mine though.
What's that saying? More money, more problems.
Shit, not mine.
Hey, but a lot of our problems can be solved with more money. So just saying.
Hey, what's it said? Would you rather have problems with no money or problems with
money?
Lots of money.
That's
straight up. Hey, give me those.
Pick your battle.
I ain't hating. I mean, bring Lord, rain down the money, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd rather have happiness and peace than money, because that can be that money can't buy.
Look, I know people say money can't buy a lot of shit, but that shit can buy me some happiness, goddamn it. I know a couple things right now I could buy that would make me right out of depression. No, nigga, I am not depressed no more. Thank you very much for this.
Crazy is like all these people that we know that are wealthy, like for example, Owen Wilson. I love his work, right? This dude tried to kill himself a couple years ago, and he's wealthy, like stupid wealthy, so you have to look at it and go, Robin Williams is another person, super wealthy. So it just lets you know that wealth does not bring about peace or happiness.
See, but you have to see how that wealth. Hey, when okay now check this out. If Jeff Bezos do that,
Ugh.
then we got a problem because we see a person that came from that literally kind of built it out the mud type of shit,
Yeah.
and he didn't get it from entertainment. He didn't get it from some other conglomerate type of deal
Did he
or
come
the
from wealth
people.
though?
The I was I overheard that like what I mean on some he say she say shit, but I would have to look into that in depth to really confirm that. I mean, from my own what I mean point of view, but I know he
Look at
came
the royal
from some
family.
type
They're
of
crazy wealthy, and half of them people seem like they're miserable.
but they're the royal family. I
It's not
mean,
But
like
look how real they're wealthy though.
Talk about
they're
Prince
dumb
Harry.
wealthy.
I'm saying the whole family, the whole royal family is filthy, stinking rich.
Well, yeah, they're fucking royalty.
I know, but they're not like a lot of them aren't happy. Though is what I'm saying.
But
Like,
if one of the princes wanted to put a ring on that finger, would you take it?
But see, this
come
is the
on now, that's not stupid.
this is
That's my dog.
That's my dog. We're
Uh,
gonna be shooting the podcast up in the royal house now. Yeah, and barbecue. Hey, Miss Cat, you make some barbecue. You make that barbecue chicken today.
the tribe coming over.
I'll be like, Megan didn't do this right. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, play my role. Y'all
Oh,
want
some
some
tribe shit.
Okay, cool.
fucking G Wagoneer. I'm rolling the fucking Maybach to work. I got a royal army, bitch. What you know about that?
Damn. People, thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's the world's greatest Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. And yes, look, he said Oprah Winfrey is wealthy and happy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
We don't know that.
I don't know. I'm a little iffy about Oprah. I think Oprah go crack. And what I mean by crack, I think something crazy is going. I mean, I'm not putting anything out there, but her money is entertainment money. You know what I mean?
Tied in. Yeah, it's tied in.
Tied in. No, that's how she. You know what I mean? That's how she started.
You want to know how you can find out if people have been through a lot of pain? Is their compassion for other people. Like when people have sad stories and they cry with you and they're crying, it's because they sometimes have been through that hurt and they're reliving it or they're feeling it through you. You know what I mean? Like think about it. You're a Black woman. You never had any kids. You never been married. There's issues there. I mean, I'm not saying she's not happy, but everybody has things that they go through. You know.
All right.
You know what? You know what? One thing about the wealthy people, when people say money doesn't buy happiness or anything, I don't see none of these wealthy people busting themselves down to go be broke. I don't see it. None of them.
Well, we don't see them on their dark days.
I'm part of the royal family. I'm miserable. You know what? You can have my royalty. I'll go be midlife. I don't see nobody doing that. You know what I mean? I don't see anybody doing it. So it's got to be a level.
That's a great one. That's a great one.
Well, Whitney Houston's a prime example.
Hey, I do not see Diddy.
He wasn't.
I don't see Diddy say, "Yo, hey Biz, you can have my life."
Yeah.
I don't at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they might have mental illness where they'll check out of life, like fuck it. But they not leaving. They're even in their will, like they're not going, hey, I'm gonna kill myself, but spread all my money to the poor people. They're not doing that shit. You know,
even if you are somewhat like that, these people would find ways because you are so wealthy that they will find ways to keep that money flowing. Like, like that person just might, unless they just delete themselves, or, you know what I mean, or some shit like that. That person is too powerful to like just be taken lightly. You know what I mean?
Like Oprah Winfrey, for example.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, like St. Nicholas, that's what he did. That was his story. He like gave all his money when he died. He donated all his money to all these like poor people. He gave all his money away. He was just a giver.
Where is he from? He's
Turkey
American?
and somewhere else. No, there's a whole write up about him. But there's a lot of wealthy people that probably give their money away.
I'm gonna tell you this: a dark. No, we do that in the after hours because I don't really fuck with the whole like. Anyway,
What? You don't mess with who?
I don't cause I be like me, I be want to know the origin of shit. Like, you know what I mean? I got older to where I want to like, hold on, where the fuck this from? Where the fuck that from? I just want to know the origin of shit.
Because it sound like it when the guy was just telling you about sound something like some Santa Claus shit, huh?
That's
Well,
exactly
that's where it came from. Like, right? It's really Saint Nicholas, but then for some reason it came into Santa, and then now Santa's white. But
they used to do the blackface and all that shit.
White.
They used to have like blackface and all that shit. Saying he was he was a black guy. And then they repaint, and then they would interpret that, and they would paint themselves as that.
Yeah, like the Lone Ranger.
That's some fuck shit, man. That's some foul shit. That's man, fucking with the man. And
my bad.
Hey, Drake. No, I'm playing.
Drake.
Yeah,
you guys look at this picture.
Go ahead, sure.
No, because this guy looks white.
No, they are.
They said he was like half black. I don't know.
He
this
was.
Is pictures that showed up. But he looks white to me.
That nigga look Mexican. Fucking
that's
cool.
Julio. That's Julio, mechanic over here.
Right. Looking at making tamales right now.
But damn. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was another guy in America did that too, where he gave his wealth to charity, and he told his kids to work. They gotta earn their wealth. And he gave all of his wealth to charity. There was a guy in America who did that. Yeah. It's a crazy ass story. But his kids was already kind of wealthy too.
Saint Nicholas lived around the 4th century, and what's now present day Turkey. This means that Santa Claus was in fact not white.
And to celebrate him, they would paint themselves black and dance around in his clothing, and he would give gifts. The guy would give out, quote unquote, you know what I mean? But yeah. I've
heard a bunch of stories about Christmas and so.
But that's where it translated to, and how it got here and translated into the biblical history was how they tied it in two, right? Because back then they were doing pagan holidays, right? Yeah. And that's when the whole pagan and Christianity made the whole marriage, and they celebrated Jesus along with the whole Saint Nick thing, blah blah blah. Anyway,
crazy, right?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. People, thank y'all so much for tuning in. I hope y'all got, got some perspective on today's topic. Also the recap on Christmas. And just before we, go to the after hours, I want to let y'all know I'm gonna do of course we do our last words with everybody before we get to last words with notice. But check. Teach the youth how to defend for themselves. I'm seeing a lot of these square ass, like, man, like these little dudes are squares, man. Like, honestly, man, like I'm even, because I be teaching my son how to fight too. I'm even like scared to like teach him how to fight, because these dudes, they won't even punch a fucking fly if a fly get in their food. They be like, "Mom, get it! Mom, get it out! Mom."
That'll change.
Shit. Would you? Look, people, y'all gotta, parents who have youth, gotta teach y'all kids how to be aware, man. Build some thick skin. You know what I mean? Don't be afraid to speak up. Don't be afraid to see some shit that don't look weird. That look weird, and you like, hold on, don't walk into the fire. Like, you gotta teach them. No, don't do that. That's not what you do. Some people just don't. They just, no, I'm gonna let my child just live and be them, and they grow up and Come on, man. Like you lead them to stray. Like,
Whoop that ass.
hey, spare the rod, spoil the child. What's that shit? Teach a child when they're young and where they, you know what I mean, when they get older, they won't depart.
Yeah.
Amen.
I'm just saying, man, we have to really show our youth how to protect themselves, how to watch out for strangers, how to like you have to be straight up with these motherfuckers nowadays. Like, look, there are people, it's crazy people out here. They'll snatch your ass up. Like, you just have to be blunt now. Because they're getting it on the video games.
Stop
They're
letting them
getting it on TV. They're getting it on social media. So why wouldn't you? They gonna get it regardless, whether you know it or not. They already cussing without you knowing. The hell?
Big
Man,
fact.
there's crazy
out.
people
How
out
do people
here. They will
just
snatch
have
your
to-
ass up. They will snatch you. They will hem your ass up, put something over your mouth, put you in a fucking van to drive. You got to make it open their eyes to see this shit. This is the world they live in. And if we're not understanding how to show them how to protect themselves, because we're not going to be around them 24/7. And if we're not doing that, come on, man. Like, you at least feel comfortable knowing that your child could take care of themselves than anything. She said, I like my kids to be themselves, but they'll act accordingly. Fun fact, I have folks mad at me because I told my oldest son, my oldest son isn't real. They said, why would you do that?
You gotta break the ice at some point. Let them know the truth. You know, you get. I believe you continue to give them a lie like that. You know what I mean? Then they'll fall for anything. And then plus, I work too goddamn
Saint
hard.
Nicholas was real.
I just work too damn hard to for them to believe in
Saint Nicholas.
Yeah, Saint Nicholas is a real person.
Yeah, but Santa Claus is fucking fake.
Yeah, well,
Saint Nick he very well may be fucking real. But guess what? I had to research.
Saint Nicholas is a real person. I don't know how they equated it to Santa Claus, but remember back in the day, some of the songs say Saint Nick in some of the Christmas songs because that's really the real person.
Because it's Caucasian. That's why.
Oh,
You have to put that shit in there. Don't get me
Do
wrong.
you understand that was the most racist shit on the planet? That's blatantly what I was getting to. That's
okay,
the
but
most.
so is the Lone
I have to
Ranger
fucking say it.
and
See,
all
like
this other stuff.
sometimes you just gotta say it, right? Santa is not real. Santa is a fuck dude who's fictional, the made up character. It's
Breaking
not.
people's houses and got kids sitting in the laps. That's what's
You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's some pedophile shit. It's some that's some pedo. Like, we don't be really looking at this shit. Why would anyway?
We done changed this man into a pedophile and everything. Come on,
I'm just saying, man. Like, yo, it's on some weird shit like that. Like, we have to look at this, man. It's like, you know what Pied the Piper is? You know what I mean? Santa
is real.
Okay, Santa's real. Okay, I'll let y'all have it.
Killing everybody's dreams out there, man.
All right, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. She said, Nyla says, exactly how I tell mine. Shit's worse things happen if someone else gets them. So how I say what I say to protect them is least of anyone's worries. No, I'm raising kids to protect themselves. They're gonna right. All these stories are just mankind's reaching out to the future.
No, that's not it. Oh gosh, what is he talking about? Saint Nicholas was a real person.
I'm gonna lie, don't let my kids sit on his lap. Fuck that shit. I'm telling you.
I don't know about y'all sitting on the lap and all that. I just know that he was.
Come on, man. That shit ain't weird, bro. That shit ain't weird, bro. That's a little suspect.
You're just missing the whole point. The whole point is protect your kids and love on your kids and keep them safe and teach them how to be safe, but also get them in some gun classes or karate classes and take your daughters to like self-defense classes.
Sure.
That's the moral of the story.
I would agree.
Facts.
We didn't get Cat a fucking catnip headache.
All right, people. Last words with Cat and Smooth. And
Before everybody go,
and notice it against after hour.
I still want to know what everybody got for Christmas. Did you get something for Christmas? Biz, did you get something for Christmas? For you?
I don't really do the whole Christmas shit, but
nobody got you a gift.
No, bro. I don't do the Christmas shit.
You got something.
Y'all think why you think I was talking with up? Man, y'all don't think I'm not into that. Like, bro, we had this conversation before, notice, and I told you, like, I'm not really into this whole, like, I do it all year. Like, I'm not really into this whole holiday shit.
But
like,
I still got a gift.
You know what I mean? I just, you know what I mean? I let everybody know happy holidays and wish them well, you know, all that good shit. But, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't do it like, I'm not expecting anyone to say, yo, hey, Biz, this is a gift for you. You know, but if it happened, I'm like, oh, thank you. You know what I mean? I fully appreciate it. I'm not going to be like, man, I don't appreciate Christmas, so don't, nah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to force my views on that person, you know what I mean, because they want to be nice with a gesture. You know what I mean? That's just rude, you know. So I wouldn't do that, but, you know.
Well, I didn't put a tree up or anything like that, but you know, of course, I got little things, but mainly I just gave stuff to people, and I didn't get anything like too special, just little whatnots, because I'm not a big with that kind of stuff. But it was a blessed day, and it was a day to remember Jesus' birthday.
It's not his birthday. It's in September.
Whatever. It's just we're remembering it. We're keeping it about him. And to keep it about giving to other people. It's because it's not about us. It's about other people that you bless, right? And so as long as you do that, you know, your day should have been good. But I just want to sign off to everybody. But I do want to let you guys know, protect your children in all areas, not just sexually, but physically. You know, you don't want your kids harmed sexually or physically by friends or family. And the people that are closest to them, which is family and friends, are the ones you need to watch the most, because those are the ones that your kids trust and will go into dangerous situations with them because they thought they trust them. So we have to be careful with our surroundings of our kids. Love you guys and see you next week. Happy New Year. Bye.
Hey, we like your vibe too, Brody. We love your vibe, bro. Good vibes, bro. Stick around, man. Stick around. Come over to YouTube and subscribe, boss man. So
Smooth.
Let me get out of here. Smooth. Last word was Smooth.
Shit. I didn't get shit for Christmas. I ain't tripping. Gave out a lot of shit. On another note, make sure you watch over your kids. Make sure you put them in some type of defense class or whatever. Everything whatever it takes, bro, just keep your eyes open. Whatever they coming to tell you, listen, because don't shush them away, because they might need you at one point. I'm Jay Smooth. Yeah.
Thank y'all for tuning in to the Gas Mask Trying to podcast. Everybody that's out there, make sure that you listen, share, and subscribe. We are on Biz Entertainment Network on YouTube, Gas Mask Try TV podcast, where we filter out the bullshit. And man, Christmas is always interesting. This year was especially a little bit harder for me than most years, because as you guys know, like I tell you all the time, I miss my mom. It was one of these years, and I think that's probably contribute to my drinking that happened for the past 2 days. But for anybody that lost somebody around this time, I want to be the first to say that keep your head up, and it's day by day, right? It's just one of those things. It gets better, and love the people that are around you. Take a notice. See what I did there? Take notice to the things that people the things that you do have and not the things that you don't, because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring. Especially you don't even know what tonight is going to bring. The rest of this whole hour of tonight. When it comes to Christmas, I do it for the kids. If we can make something that it has been such a bad thing in the past to a better thing, to so it's about excitement, it's about things for that for the kids. I'm all for that. But I also teach my kids the difference in between what we do in America versus what's really real. Like I said before, when it comes to New Year's, I want you guys to be safe. If I don't talk to you, which I'm sure I will, because we have Real Talk Academy coming up. Also, time to float and moving on into the new year for this weekend. With that being said, you guys take care, brush your hair, wash your hands, and say your prayers, because Jesus and germs is everywhere.
1, 2, 3, showtime. So she's not a lesbian, or she is a lesbian?
No, she is a lesbian.
Okay. Well,
She
great way to
does
start.
not.
If your church is got
I see you, UK, over there with the Jordan 4s, which you got the military blacks. That's the ones I bought my daughter. They're just the mail is running late. It took me, I had to do it last minute. The military forward black 4s is like, I don't know why that was a big request this year, but she was all over. Can I get the Jordan 4s? I don't like her. I think there's a guy shoe, but
I'll
Huh?
No,
What you say?
I just hear that in the background. I like it. But no, I was saying I went against the grain, bro.
What you mean?
So Josh said he wanted some Balenciagas, fool.
You motherfucker.
Yep.
You know what I found out about Balenciaga? You know who owns Balenciaga? It's a corporate company called Kering. You know who also Kering also owns? Gucci.
Mm.
Yeah. Kering is they own Gucci and Balenciaga. And I was like, Now, I don't own any fucking Gucci, nor do I own any Balenciaga. So I'm safe there. And nor does my kids. But this is one of those things.
Here you go. Here you go. Bullshit. I already heard the story, nigga. We not supporting no weirdo shit. That's just that.
Fine, you're fine. I get it. You know, it takes a while to, become unwinded.
I feel you. This the backlash I get. This the backlash I get. It's fine and dandy, is it? Hey.
Get your Balenciaga on.
No, hell no, not me. Put little Josh wanted them issues, bro. Not even though I can fit them motherfuckers if I want to. Now you feel me? Yeah, I'm good. Like and what we got going on, that's that. It's only that's on your head, and this right here, that's that. But it was nigga, I'm doing a gumbo too, fool.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I always cook gumbo around this time, and I always had gumbo since a kid around this time. So
really,
it's just,
my brother-in-law and my sister, they made gumbo for Christmas. I'll be making oxtails tomorrow. Yeah, I'm making Jamaican oxtails tomorrow. That's my whole is some red beans.
You know what I've been trying? You know what I've been dying to eat, nigga?
What's that?
That fucking jerk chicken. I ain't never had none of that really? Jamaican jerk. Is it Jamaican or Belizean?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Man, nigga, that is some of that little foo shit. Ooh,
yeah, I haven't tried that.
Ooh, nigga,
it looks bomb,
bro. I haven't tried neither one of these two, but I can just imagine.
I know a dope Jamaican spot out here. It's pretty.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fuck with you, bro.
See you soon. Yeah.
Jerk ribs. Jerk ribs. Damn.
God,
motherfucker.
That's
That
just
sounds good to the motherfucker. Oh, hey,
Bro, you
Ray,
told me to get back to what I used to look like. Like,
girl. Hey, you go, girl.
oh, nigga.
I
Yeah,
haven't
got
had
fucking
some turkey, UK. That sounds bomb too.
that shit.
That sounds really, really good. Jerk turkey, some smoked jerk turkey. That's just sound bomb. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's
lie. I'm
Look,
thinking
she make it sound.
now.
Hey, she make it sound all sexual. Yes, tender and good.
The royalties I'm wearing are on New Year's. So what is the royalties? I gotta Google those. I know what the military blacks look like, but I've been seeing the royalties, and you said the rules, right? Uh, Baudet. Let me see. Let's see what you.
Okay. What are you talking about? The shoes that I got Puka?
No. Fucking UK royalty. Oh, okay. So those. Okay, I get it. So they come with the gold. They're just like the military blacks. They're just gold. They got the gold little laces. Yeah, my daughter was very specific that she wanted the military blacks. They all black and they just look like all matte black. I was like, okay, I get it. Get it. Yeah, man. Let's
Riri, you over here getting sexual with the broccoli, okay? Okay.
Me too.
Wait. Put the carrots down, Riri. What's that shit? What's that shit that they put inside the?
Are you talking about the retro knives?
What's that shit they put inside the? Hey,
my
what's
bad.
that shit they put inside text messages when females be texting each other or whatever? Like, damn, I don't know what that shit is. It'd be like an
Emojis?
emoji. Yeah, but what is it called? Like some type of
Emotes.
I don't know what that shit is.
What are you talking about?
It's like a squash or like a cucumber or some
Oh,
shit.
you talking about the eggplant? The eggplant and the wet
Eggplant.
one?
Put the eggplant down, Riri. Put the.
She said I had carrots yesterday. Better not say no eggplant.
I had cows yesterday with
this
two
morning.
cauliflower broccoli.
I had eggplant this morning, 10 minutes ago before the show came on. Yo,
I had an eggplant this morning. I had a good workout.
I'm full. Full.
Had that extra. It boosted my libido. Yeah.
There's no eggplant for me. It's been years.
Dang, really?
Damn.
Bad said eggplant. Did somebody say eggplant?
He said, okay. Yeah, no eggplant. Really? You haven't had the eggplant in years?
If you ain't gonna get the eggplant, you better go get you a rose.
How old are you?
Been since look, she said Ben. Look,
how old are you?
she haven't had an eggplant since 2011.
Your
Man.
ass to put up a fucking date. Oh my god, I came with you. It's been since 19.
We might need to go to, you know, we gotta,
you gotta be. Are you watching us from prison? You gotta be watching us from prison.
Look, she said no eggplant for 7 years. Look, Miss Riri, we gotta take you to the farmer's market, okay? To the farmer's market, all right?
Straight the fuck up. Okay, I'll look him up right now.
7 years.
That's fucking funny.
She said, I'm 52. Man, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hey,
ain't got nothing to do with it. Hey, you can still get that back. All right, girl.
Before the military blacks. Okay.
You got kids?
Of course you got the kids.
She like, these guys is flagrant, man. You damn right, girl.
Grown kids.
Never know.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "No, you asked how old I am."
I
Knock the
did.
dust off that pussy.
Like the dust off that boat.
Hey, the older the berry, the sweeter the juice.
That shit like cranberry.
Exactly, the berry, the sweeter the juice.
It's not older,
She
man.
said, she said she got 3 daughters, 25, 19, and 17.
Oh, really? Show me a picture. Show me the picture of the 25.
What's good, Polar Nights, man? What's good? What's good? How
That's
you
what-
doing? How you
What up,
doing?
what up, gang?
Hey, look, no, it's older the berry, the drunker you get. So that really got that drunk pussy going. Nigga, you get in that and fall asleep. Like, nigga, forget that it was today. Be in there for tomorrow. Straight up. It's going to be the end of these days. Ask my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug.
All right, big dog.
Oh, you got jokes. Oh, that's what that. You got jokes. It took me a second to get that one real quick. Ask my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Okay.
Like, share, and subscribe, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all here on YouTube, hit that like button. On Twitch, man. Thank y'all, Twitch family. Really appreciate you guys. We're gonna put the link right down in the comments so you guys can join the convo. We in the after hours. If you want to check out the show and what we talked about, you can also just to kind of brush up on things before you may want to hit that link. You can just scroll back to the beginning and watch the show from again, beginning and see what happened, what transpired, or skim through it. And you want to have a debate about it, we can do that.
Baby. I'm glad.
Or you just want to chime in and have a convo. You know what I mean? We could talk. Let's do it. We talking about Christmas recaps and New Year's goals. She said, honestly, I have been busy after chemo and radiation contraction on life raising them. I'm sorry, concentrating on life raising them as a single parent. Well, shit, you ain't raising them, they raising you, ma. Shit. They what, 25, 19, 17?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they raising you, mama. You know what I mean? They better start doing for you. Hey, they better start doing for you, boo.
Yeah, straight up.
All right.
Yeah. It's your time.
You put, yep, it's your time. You put that work in.
Your time.
Yeah, man. They better hey, y'all better go out there and give me some damn eggplants, all right?
Yep, y'all better go get her some motherfucking eggplant.
I need y'all to go grocery shopping.
Go shop for them, baby.
The tribe said it. Okay.
They gonna go to the store and they gonna go to the store and come back with a smooth.
No, they not. No, the fuck they not.
You smooth, just a smooth.
It's gonna be another new drink, nigga. That drink sold out.
He said that drink sold the fuck out.
They ain't selling that no more.
That's funny. That's funny.
But y'all go ahead, man. Y'all want to, if you guys want to go ahead and support us, you guys can actually cash app us at $biz Entertainment. You guys can cash up there. That helps us, of course, keep the lights on. But you know what I mean? Help us to buy a couple more presents and buy a burger for Mickey D's. Motherfucker, shit. The price is going up in this bitch. But really appreciate you guys. You guys can you know what I mean? That's how you can support us if you guys want to support. Or you can buy t-shirts, the caps, all that good stuff by going to Gas Mask Tribe on IG. You go to Gas Mask Tribe on IG _TV podcast or the Gas Mask Tribe _fashion, where you can tell us what you want and list cap, t-shirt, all that good shit. What's up, Miss Ray Ray? How you doing, girl?
Yes, what's up, y'all? It's so funny.
We are?
Yes, it's hilarious though, but it's good. It's good. It's good. It's life. It's real.
Where you from?
Now I'm in Florida, but I was mainly in between Boston and Brooklyn.
Wow.
I hear Florida getting a little bit of weather out there, huh? Is it cold out there?
What? Listen, these people are tripping. It was in the 20s and 30s.
I know. I heard. I heard.
I went outside without a jacket. I'm like, finally, it's cool. It feels good.
Yeah.
Really?
I
Yeah.
just
You
didn't
like
stay
the
out
cold
there too
weather?
long. Yeah, you know what? Because I miss it. Like I miss being up north sometimes. I
Right.
don't miss
Really?
shoveling out the snow and all that. I pass on that at where I'm at now. It's like I don't want to do that no more. But
Right.
it's good to breathe some fresh, clean air, the snow before somebody get in it.
Right.
Oh, that is true. It is humid down there, huh?
So yeah, I'm telling you, man, the whole Midwest, South, and everything
Yeah.
I hit fucking hard. Just
Humid with the
Yeah.
snow.
dumb, and it's not
No,
stopping.
no, no. It's normally humid, so by them getting snow helps it. It's like
Right?
us getting rain.
You don't really get snow in Florida. You don't ever
Right,
get snow
right,
there. So
No,
right.
I think a few years ago they got a little bit of snow like in North Florida.
right, but not like mid.
No, they don't get no snow. Please listen. By Friday, it's gonna be back up to the 70s
Right,
and 80s.
absolutely.
It won't be summer 70s 80s, but it's gonna be a nice good 70s.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's gonna
they
be
got
clear and clean and
Yes,
really
yes,
fresh.
yes.
Oh wow. And that's gonna be
man.
on the weekend?
Oh no, there I go. Okay. So
That's gonna be on the
anyway,
weekend?
huh?
That's gonna be on the weekend, you're saying?
Yeah,
On the weekend
each
it's gonna
day
be by
coming to
7.
the weekend, it's gonna get warmer. Like tomorrow might be finally get up to 50 or
Okay.
60. Like this it was really cold the last few days, but it felt like I guess what Christmas is supposed to feel like if that's what you're used to.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So that's why I
Okay.
appreciated it because I've been here in Florida probably about 5 or 6 years now. So
Okay.
Yes, Messenger.
yeah.
That link does let you talk live with us. So if you want to bring the buckethead in.
Um.
Tap
So what I
in.
wanted to say to y'all about the eggplant, y'all are so foolish. So, but honestly,
Would you
I
let me
just
so before you continue, would you let me
uh,
take you to the farmers market?
what's the farmers market?
You want to lick up some vegetables?
Oh, I see cucumbers, carrots.
You get what I mean?
Uh,
Abby, you
your
ready?
vegetables for some stew. Okay,
Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, you know how to make stew?
not really. You know what? I'm gonna be for real, y'all. I'm not
Yeah.
really. It sounds great when you read it. I'm not the greatest cook, and I say that because to me, my aunts cook like from scratch. If my kids want pancakes and there's no pancake box in there, I'm not making nothing from scratch. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know how to do that. But because earlier in my life, I spent a lot of my life. My thing was cars, so the car I have now is probably like my 11th car. So I've been flipping
Sheesh.
cars, but I wish
Really?
when I was younger I learned to flip houses instead of cars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you and I,
Yeah.
man.
But it's okay. I don't have no regrets. Like what y'all was saying, like with the kids and all of that. Let me see. I want to try to make it so it's not long. Okay, as far as my kids are concerned, yes, protect them. They are, everyone's like, why did you tell your daughter Santa Claus ain't real? I'm like, why would I do that? I said, what if some crazy nut follows me in a Santa suit and break in my house when I come home? And I worked late nights working in the hospitals for years. You know what I'm saying? So what if somebody
Right.
follow me and the kids are like, ooh, mommy's playing with Santa? Like, nah, this nigga's fucking killing me. Call 911. There ain't no
Right.
chimney. Ain't nobody coming up in this piece. So call 911. I'm sorry.
Right.
But my oldest did tell me, she was like, Mommy, don't do that to my sisters. She's like, let them enjoy it for a little bit before don't do that. So I did do that. I let them whatever, but nah.
Throw their
My
innocence for a little bit.
Yeah, I let that that's what the world's doing if that's what you want to do. But honestly, I just told them don't go to school and say Santa's not real. Don't do that. Don't ruin it for nobody else. But I'm a single parent. I'm Santa. You better let me know what's the first thing you really want because if I got to pay the mortgage and the car note and everything by myself, you better pick which one you want.
Facts.
And not only that, I don't want you opening nothing and you're looking like, oh no, I really want you to be happy. So what do you want? Tell me what do you want?
Right. And like don't get me wrong, it looks nice like when like as a parent when you can see your child, get googly eyes because they have a present they have to open up. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it does something to a parent, like you accomplish, you know what I mean,
Oh,
your child being excited and you know what I mean,
absolutely.
feeling happy on this day, right? Even
Mm-hmm.
though we understand and they should understand that this came from work, right?
Mm-hmm.
This came from hours of going somewhere and clocking in and clocking out, right?
Right.
And even though they gonna get this all year, it's just not gonna be packaged, maybe.
Exactly.
But for some reason, we still like give them that, and I think that's just a great part of being a parent, that we can
Right.
still facilitate that aura for them. You know what I
And
mean?
and they know I'm that rebel parent. I'm not doing what everybody does. I'm not going out on Easter and buying $1 million worth of candy. I'm not going out on
Uh,
Halloween and buying $1 million worth of
nah,
candy just because society says go do it. Nah,
that's
I got
nah.
something else to do with my money. It's
Right.
Halloween. Here, look, a pumpkin. Woo. Okay, great. Let's move on. I got shit to do. Like I said, you know what I mean, and that's leading back to the point of the eggplant. It's not that I don't have anything against it. In 2011, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. I almost died twice. I went through a lot.
Mm,
And
mm,
then that was my priority, living, getting through it. My kids thought I was going to die. So I had to get them in counseling. And in between
right.
putting them in counseling, one of their doctors was like, "Do you realize the extent of your PTSD?" And I'm like, you know what? Nah, I've been going through my whole life in my younger years, hating men for being raped and molested, blah blah blah, all of that that comes along with it. So I was, I'm built from a different breed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mm,
letting my girls know. But in between, I got my help. I realized it ain't all men. So I got where I had to go. I'm a honest person. If I don't really know me, I'm not offering me to somebody else. How am I going to give you to me, give me to you, and offer a great time when I'm not even having a great time with myself? So, I just took all this time to do what I have to do. I was living in the projects in Boston. Things got worse, and I wanted to, like I typed in before, I wanted to show my girls there's more to life than bricks, bullets, and trauma. So I was forced out of work because of, situations I dealt with the chemo radiation, blah, blah, blah. They was like, you can't come back to work. So now I'm forced to go on disability, which sucks because now that you have to do that, now you're really just a number. All the 14 years I did working in the hospital don't matter. You know what I mean? So it's just a
mm,
whole process you
mm.
go through. And I had to live and I had to teach my girls, and my parenting wasn't stopping no matter what. So I was a little embarrassed that they sent me, you know, n- punch one of my boyfriends or whatever. And I felt bad about that. But my kids was like, nah, mommy, we started off in the hood. You knocked the nigga out when you had to. You actually taught us to be strong. And if you would have sheltered us, then when we grow up and we go into the real world, we're not going to know what to do or how to handle it. So you showed us how to fight a disease. You showed us knock a nigga out if he's disrespectful. You let us know. Don't let nobody touch you verbally, mentally, emotionally, physically. You gave us that worth. You know what I'm saying? So I'm kind of like good where I'm at in life. Don't get me wrong. APN is cool. But then I had other stuff to do. So I decided to move. I moved from up north. I moved down south and I took what I had and bought a house. And so now my goal, like I said, set a goal and a goal beyond that goal. My goal was to buy a house. Now, what am I doing with this house? My goal is to pay this house off. God forbid if the doctor say the cancer came back, you got 2 years to live. I'm trying to leave my kids
No,
the Jeep.
no,
I'm trying to
they
play
ain't
the
coming
Jeep
back.
off. You know what I'm saying? So they got transportation, they got a home. They don't have to ask nobody, can they stay with them?
Right,
So,
right.
you know, but now, I'll take the seriousness. So eggplant would be good, but a
No,
lot of
hold on,
times
hold on, hold on.
it
You
ain't
ain't gonna
worth
just
it.
wait. You ain't gonna just go through that whole big, impactful, powerful story and then say we gonna get
But I
serious
won't
now.
say,
Hold
yeah,
on.
Yeah,
I took that
also
serious.
take some dick right though, right about now.
like,
Now that you
yeah,
mention it,
that's what
Yeah,
you just
yeah. But yeah, you can worry about
like.
the dick later. You know what I mean?
You got everybody in here like watered eyes, got the motherfucking tissue out. They like,
I'm
but,
sorry.
but I really want some. Oh, hey,
My
ain't this some
fault.
shit?
Gotta get me some pee now for
I'm gonna get
Christmas.
serious now. What?
Dick,
That
hey,
wasn't.
look, I hit her with dick in the box for Christmas. Dick in the box.
Oh shit!
Y'all
The
see
one
that?
that
So
you wind up.
You
The
know
one
right,
you
what?
wind
Justin
up.
Timberlake.
Like the dick in the box here. Got your
My
dick
dick
in
in
the
a
box.
box.
Instead of the Jack in the
But
Box.
I definitely understand and resonate with your story because of my my great grandmother, my mom.
Okay.
Right, she suffered from breast cancer, and she had she had one amputated, and that was a lot to see her get over self-esteem level. You get what I mean?
Yes.
Her That was such a huge. I watched that, you know what I mean? Because she's so used to, of course, having them there. But like, I watched the lady be, I think she was about maybe 60 at the time, 65,
Mm-hmm.
right? And to see her self confidence react as like an 18-year-old woman, or a girl that's going through puberty and just noticing her boobs. You get what I mean? You know how she's kind of
Mm-hmm.
like learning herself, and to see a 60-year-old woman, 65-year-old woman go through that was just like very. It just taught me so much about the woman anatomy. You know what I mean? The woman
Mm-hmm.
body. So, I definitely understand the stress level and the impact of what it did to your family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, which can be life threatening. Now, my great grandmother, I mean, she didn't make it past the second one. She had
I'm
to go through
sorry.
dialysis. She had to go through she had to go through a lot of she went through the chemo, of course, but she had to go through a lot of blood transfusion, you know what I mean? Washing her blood and different things like that. Her veins were collapsed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She hardly had any fluids flowing through her veins. She had about, I think, like 2 gallons of water around her lungs. So like it was just right. It was just so much that compiled, that compact on
Mm-hmm.
top of that. So I really, send major blessings and strong angels, like, keep you protected. And I don't think,
For sure.
yeah, you're not gonna go through that at all. You know what I mean? Like, I really want people like yourself to understand stress is the number one enemy, and
Stress
and
will
it,
kill you. That's a
yes,
fact.
and for people who came out of your shoes, it is the ultimate enemy. You have to like you have to keep people who are police with like I do this with Notice, right? I tell Notice like there's certain things and aspects that I know that just because I'm biz, I know I'm loosey goosey on, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
like I have to be, kind of like this guy, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
you need someone who's always like, okay, yeah, you can do that, but I'm gonna do this. And this door ain't open up unless these niggas is able to come through this type of entity. You get what I mean? And I
Yep.
think that, those are the things that people needs to like, what I mean, kind of like understand. And you need more people like the Smooths, the Walts, the Notices, you know what I mean, around you,
Mm-hmm.
the UKs, you know what I mean, the people that can be able to set up barriers so that positivity stay in your life is more long. So it takes a team, is what I'm saying.
Yes. Absolutely.
And a lot of people don't see that, you know what I mean? And I
Mm.
really honor you for that, really having that and building that with your daughters, you know what I mean? And the fact that you had to bust a nigga nose open, you know
Sure.
what I mean? That's, hey, my mom did it. Hey, you
Yes.
know what I mean? I've seen my mom get stabbed in the hand from a dude. It's literally stabbed in the hand by a guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she got stabbed in this hand, whooped his ass with the other. Bam, 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 bam.
Facts.
So I definitely understand your warrior story. You know what I mean? You're a warrior,
Mhm.
you're a soldier, you know what I mean? You're a queen. And that's something that should be taken very highly, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
But
Thank
on a
you.
light on the light note, okay,
Mm-hmm. Wait. Before you go on the light note, I'm giving you a hug, and for your grandma, all that. I'm sorry, and
Is
Yes.
that a titty? I see? Oh no,
no,
the titty popped out for a second.
no,
Hi.
hey,
Hey,
no,
Miss
Ow.
Parker.
Hey,
no,
Miss
no,
Parker.
no. Right? Hey, Miss Parker,
Amen,
You,
amen. All
you
right.
ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
man, UK, you was still stabbed in the hand. That's crazy.
I'm
Damn, UK.
saying,
But
Wow.
like,
on the light note,
Hmm.
um, we gotta get you, we gotta take you down to the vegetable aisle,
okay.
and you gotta have you gotta, me and Notice gotta walk you through your pickings because you don't want to like,
Eggplant
you know what I
factory.
mean?
That's what we're gonna take you. Eggplant factory.
Niggas for sale.
A
No,
deep
I'm
dark
playing.
purple. He said, "Niggas for sale."
They
Hey,
got
you
short
no
ones,
no
fat
no
ones,
no
medium,
pink
long
meat.
ones.
You no pink meat.
Huh?
No pink meat.
Ah, you don't like the little pale salamis? Huh? No.
Ew. No.
Oh,
See, and this is why it's been 7 years.
man, sometimes, yo,
Have you?
I'm very picky. First of all, I'm very picky.
turn the light off. I
Um,
guess it all feels the same.
who, me?
Yeah, turn the light off. They all feel the same. It's all the same color in the dark.
There you go.
See? Look, see? Waka, waka.
No. It's not all guys, but there's a lot of them that just still are just so foolish, and I'm honest enough to know that I don't have the patience for it. Um, I'm too old to knock a nigga out because of the foolishness. So why? It's not even worth it. It's not
Right,
worth it. It's
right.
not worth it. It's just not worth it for what? 20 minutes, an hour?
30
Nah.
seconds in some cases.
Right. And if it's been 7 years, I'm quite sure it's gonna be about a good 20 seconds, and that's it.
Hey, look, he said, I'm like a
Shit,
gusher.
she know. Hey,
Gusher.
she already know. She already know. Cause this shit tight, and I know
No.
he ain't coming up in
Hey,
here
you
thinking
gotta
he gonna
squeeze
just.
my thighs.
Oh, I'm gonna go all night, motherfucker. Shit, I dare you.
Right?
Hey, you be doing me a favor.
And then not only that, like I said, I bought a home.
Uh-huh.
I'm here with my girls. Ain't nobody coming up in here. I'm letting my girls know y'all are old enough. You're gonna get a boyfriend or whatever you're gonna do. Pick somebody good. Make better choices than I did. Once upon a time in my life, I thought it was cute. You want to go on and get that dick instead of getting to know who you getting the dick from, and then you find yourself in some shit. So don't make my mistakes.
Facts.
Make sure you get to know them, see how they act around their family, around their mom before you know.
That's facts.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
facts.
I
That's
thought it was
facts.
cute getting that big dingaling. Then your bladder fall out. Then you're like, oh shit, what happened? Like, nah, it's not worth
Insides
it.
rearranged and shit. You got a
Right.
hysterectomy at 25.
Yeah, that was that was kind of like that's a question that guys don't really talk about. You
What?
know what I mean? Have you ever been denied? And they think you know how like cats will quickly go to like you got denied because you got a small dick, right? You know what I mean? And it's like no, I was actually denied because she was like it was too big. Oh nigga, whatever. No,
No,
that's
that's true. That's true. That you look at. That's true. I told my youngest daughter. I told her just the other night. We're close. We talk.
Girl talk.
So, right. So I was like, no. I said, girl, that was your father. I said, why? I said, now that you're older, now you know why I called him Chief Horse. I said, we tried for like a half hour, and it wasn't happening. And he told me he went home and he was beating it up, yelling at it. Like, what's wrong with you? You too damn big. She sent us home. And it was like, yeah, nah, bro. I want my insides. Shit.
I've had a couple girls tell me it wasn't enjoyable. Like that really deflated my balloon because, like, we men, we like I'm thinking I'm doing something good. It's like, no, man, that shit was all pain. I'm like, really? Really?
Pain.
Yeah, well, they hurt. It was too big for them. They was like, I was thinking, no, that shit hurt.
Nah,
Like,
you got. You know what? You have to. If you have your, well, of course, everybody's established now,
well,
but
yeah, I'm very well experienced now.
but like, meaning like, okay, if you was younger, like if I was your cousin when we was like 17 or whatever, and
Yeah,
it's like when you learn in the body. So, and that's what I told my daughter about her dad. But when a woman's ovulating, that's when it's okay. Once you're ovulating, your body opens up because God made you to produce once a month. And then
right.
once you ovulate, then it'll be like a big old hokey pokey coochie. Put your left leg in, you put your left
Ah,
leg out. You know what I mean?
that's a good one. That's a see
Yeah.
some for you guys out there. So y'all,
Yeah,
hey,
there's a
that's
little
a
gym
good
right
one. But all you
Hmm.
small niggas don't do it at that time, nigga. That's the worst time for you.
Yeah, you just might slip in. Be like, hello,
You might
hello,
leave your ass.
hello. Right?
So I like this can go both ways. For the ones that can't, stick to the 3 weeks. To the ones that can, right before you have a period, you go ovulate, nigga. Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's when you can really get it in. Cause
I'm,
Yep.
she's open.
I'm gonna tell you,
So
Yes.
that's when you 17 and you young like I was when I'm 17. I don't give a fuck what part of ovulating stage you in. You getting this dick.
Right?
there's a
Hokey
lot of
pokey
hey,
is going down.
hey, there's a lot wrong with blood on the sword. I tell you what. I even
There's a lot of blood on the sword. He horrible, UK. You so horrible.
Facts.
there's a lot
Jesus.
wrong with blood on the sword.
Yeah, there is.
You dirty dog.
You dirty
Dirty
dog.
dog. Dirty
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
dog.
You got the sound off. Dirty dog.
Dirty
Messenger,
Dirty
messenger,
dog. Dirty dog.
messenger 1106 says, "I see you, Riri. Beautiful.
Oh,
Nobody here has ever seen or heard of this word. Summon Bonum will always be with you. Summon.
I'm about to look what it is.
You looking it up?
Yeah.
Man, nigga, change your voice, gang.
No, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it.
You still doing it?
Yeah, leave it. It said gas mask pride.
Gas Mask Drive TV podcast.
Where we fit through at that.
Where we filter out that bullshit.
exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. Which is why it's been 7 years. I'm allergic to
Bless you.
bullshit.
Give baby some good dick.
You got me on now. I said bless you. I'm
Thank you.
allergic to bullshit. That was a good one. That was a good. I felt for it too. She said, "Achoo."
Can't turn this shit off.
Wait, say that again.
He can't turn it off. He trying to turn it off.
Turn it off.
We got technical difficulties.
No.
What the fuck?
All right. Is it off? It's
You
off.
good now? You good
Yes.
now?
It's off.
That was like a cartoon show. Where he goes, I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. I
Hey,
can't turn
look,
it
I'm
off.
sitting here like, and I'm like, change voice. Huh? I never read that button before. Oh shit.
Mm-mm.
Now I just gotta learn how to turn the motherfucker off. Cause so summon Bunna means the highest good, especially at the ultimate goal according to which values and priorities are established in an ethical system. The human
Okay.
summon bonum of a academic.
Okay. So that's good.
Mm,
That's good.
that's
It says
great.
it's a
Wow.
Latin expression meaning the highest level or ultimate good, which was introduced by the Roman philosopher Sierra to donate the fundamental principle of which some systems and ethic is based. So there you go.
Mm.
Oh, arigato. That's very good. Okay.
See? We gonna filter out that buzz. See? That's a good one. That's a real
Mm-hmm.
good one. I didn't know you. Hey, Messenger 1106. You taught me. I
Me
I'm
learned
too.
thinking
something
about
tonight.
that. Okay.
Huh?
I'm fuck with you, okay? Now that I got that voice changer. Yeah, best believe I
Uh
will be
oh.
making impressions like I'm you. Hello, everybody. Hello,
What's the-
yeah.
That was
That.
your other Christmas present, the discovery of the button.
Hey, it was. I gotta check these things out. What more about what they fucking do? That was the first time I ever touched that button. I was like, oh shit.
Okay. I always ask
So
for help. I don't even stream. I didn't even know what Twitch was. Two of my daughters told me. One first said she was gonna stream. I'm like, what? What's Twitch? Twitter? What's that? So anyway, I'm an involved parent, so I made an account. One, make sure ain't no creeps up in there, and
right.
two,
Right.
to support them. So in between being on with them, they raid people, or they might say, "Mommy, this guy's a good guy. We want to help them reach affiliate and all of that." So it was cool. So I met a few people, and then I got raided into y'all. So it was cool. I like sitting in here with y'all because it's like, okay, at the end of the day, I'm monitoring and checking, what the kids are doing, but also I want to have an adult intellectual conversation as well. So that was cool. So that's why I came back. So that's
Well, I'm
why,
glad you came and hanged out with us, man.
You know
yeah.
Special
what?
thanks.
I think it's formal that you say it, Biz. Go ahead and let it know. Welcome to the tribe.
Welcome, welcome to the tribe.
Yeah.
You have officially been initiated. And I would like to thank our guy Yella, who is a big part of the tribe also, who did that raid and who made that raid possible. And I appreciate him for that. So Yella, shout outs to you, man. If it wasn't for you,
Okay.
we wouldn't know Riri. You know what I mean?
Right.
Um, and that was crazy because I don't know how the Twitch world works as far as like the whole raid thing, and he's teaching me. Him in UK is teaching me on how that actually maneuvers and works. So, um,
Okay.
you know what I mean. I definitely what I mean appreciate the fact that you actually like the content, and you know
Mm-hmm.
what, I like them. They crazy, they funny, they what I mean, they're positive,
Mm-hmm.
they're you know what I mean, like because I'm pretty sure you've been here and kind of seen things go all type of places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and,
You
and
know what I mean?
unknown was like, he was like, join, it's okay. He was like, you got a lot of good stuff you're saying. He was like, it's okay, it's safe. And I was like, all right, slowly but surely. I'm Miss Introvert, so it'll take me forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm
You
glad it
did it.
didn't take you forever.
Yeah, you did
I'm
it.
glad.
Even with your anime bonnet on. You know what I mean? You still got it. You still got it in.
Absolutely, because you
Looking
know
like
what?
that
Because
bullet.
at the
With-
end of the day, I'm not going crazy about, ooh, let me make this look right. First of all, I'm
I
not
heard
on
you.
here to meet anybody.
I
Second
heard
of all, I'm me. If I'm telling you I'm me, then why am I gonna come up here and not be me?
fucking
Right,
fucking
fucking right,
yeah.
fucking right. And Messenger 1106. Oh, people will come hang more. Man, thank you. Appreciate that, man.
I
Share,
thought you
man.
were
Do
gonna
it right.
get it here, but I guess
I
not.
thought you were gonna hit the link, man.
Yeah.
We put the link in there.
He
You know
said
what I
he had
mean?
to
We
get
got
himself ready, prepared, or something like that. But that's fine.
I was a little nervous at first. I was a little nervous at first when you said it.
I mean, yeah,
Eh,
let me go get myself
but I guess I got some ease when you put the comment the summum bonum.
some banana.
That gave me a lot of ease and lets me know where your head is at intellectually. So
That's cool.
mhm.
you can learn a lot from a person with just a few words.
And I told my daughters about y'all. We was cracking up. I was telling them, I was telling her how I like imitated all of y'all to her, how y'all was rolling when you said, "Wait a minute, hold up." You said, "Wait a minute, hold up." Did Riri 70 KP said, in case somebody gets a little handsy? They was like, "Oh, Riri be boxing. Riri done box a couple of niggas." I was cracking up. I told my daughter, we was rolling. That was so hilarious.
I, yeah, when you said handsy, I was like, hold on. When a woman say handsy, oh yeah, nigga, you better walk the fuck back. Yeah, I mean, you better clear the room. Get the fuck on.
Right.
I'm warning you.
That
A
was
woman
just
don't
so
say
funny.
handsy just to, that shit ain't normal. You get what I mean? That's very rare. Notice how many times you heard a woman say handsy. I get
Twice.
handsy.
Twice in my life. My grandma and Riri.
Mm-hmm.
Just
He
now.
said twice. My grandpa and Riri.
And,
Yeah, get handsy. And oh yeah, she knows what she's doing. Sit the fuck down. Go sit your ass somewhere before you get
Right.
your ass
Hell
knocked
yeah.
out.
Like I got 3 daughters, and with this generation, let one of them think that it's okay to grab my daughter, snatch my daughter. Oh no. You got to see me. I got to hold you down before the police come, and I might not call the police. Depends on what it is.
You gonna catch these hands. It's gonna get
Right.
handsy, homie.
You're right.
Don't meet a woman who's handsy.
your face go get the real definition of handsy.
Your face gonna get the
Real definition, real quick. Spell it out right over your face.
put the paws right up on you.
Precisely.
You know what I mean? Don't get the paws put up on you.
Yeah.
Message
I
just
don't. I don't
said,
want to be like that, but it is what it is. It
nah,
is
these
what it
dudes be
is.
trying it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand, dudes do like a woman who could take care of herself.
Right.
Like, we do. Like, even though, yeah, we want to be that person, but the fact that you can throw them hands too is just like even more the merrier. It's just like, fuck, I got double the whammy. You know what I mean? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I mean, dudes do like that. Like, they're, and if I ever heard of a guy, I haven't, but I don't know any guy that's like that. Not in my circle. Dude's like, oh yeah, I don't like no woman that can fight. Like, what the fuck? Hell no,
Right.
you better be able to do something, motherfucker. It's like, what if something happened to me, bitch? Like,
Mm-hmm.
if something happened to me, what you gonna sit there? Oh hell no! I've been through that
Exactly.
one time with a chick. Never again. Never again. She sat there stuck. She was shocked that I was beating the shit out of like
See, now that was
oh
probably
Latinos.
somebody who probably was sheltered and in the real world don't know what it is now. Like, oh shit, what do I do? I mean,
Oh
like
yeah.
most people would react like that. Everybody says, oh, if that was me, I would have did this. You really don't know unless you're in that situation and how it comes across. You know what I'm saying?
I had a
You
fight with
won't
four
know.
Latinos. I was fighting four Latinos in
Wow.
Doherty, California. And no, I'm sorry, Monrovia. And they thought I was from Doherty Crip. And they was like, yo, are you on whoop? I was like, nah, bro, I'm from, I'm a LA nigga. They were like, what? Nah, fool, you from Duroc, fool. You from I'm like, nah, nigga, I'm a South Central nigga. What the fuck you talking about? And the nigga ran up and I'm a South Central nigga. All we know is boop bap 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 beep. Like we talk, hey, we ask questions later, nigga.
Right. Figure it out
We
later.
ask questions later. Fuck all that shit. We like the police. You know what I mean? The police shoot, then ask later, nigga. We fight. Nigga, you gonna catch
Mm-hmm.
these hands, my nigga. Or if I got a blower, you know what I mean? You go get this blower, then hey, I got 4 of y'all. Oh yeah, this is full blown self defense. But anyway, at the time, I only had my hands, so I'm beating the shit out these niggas, right? 4 of them. I just found one laying them, bang bang. You know what I mean? Like Latinos, they don't really fight like we know black dudes fight, so it's a little different, right? And I'm about like
Mm-hmm.
16, 17 at the time, so it's what I mean, it's a little different. These niggas like 24, 25, that I'm fighting with, right? And I got to like dropping them like hotcakes. I ain't gonna lie. I just found one that just boop 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 bam. The girl that's sitting there, she's Puerto Rican. Like, I look back, this bitch just stuck, just like
She was like, "Oh no,
dead
no,
hair,
no."
like
She was like, "If I defend this fucking mono against my people, they gonna come for
yes,
me."
yeah, she she was gonna catch these non players. Hey, what they say? Hey, I'm like Sugar B. I never hit a woman, but I slapped the shit out of a bitch. Why you bullshit? No, I'm
Mm-mm.
saying no lie, no lie, no lie. On record, if a female ever, they be like, "Biz, you sitting in jail for what?" Because I fought,
Mhm.
and she sat there and tried to fight me while I'm fighting them. So guess who got knocked the fuck out too? I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
where I was going. I didn't know where I was swinging at. She just got
Right.
tossed
I
with a
didn't know she was
haymaker.
there. Exactly. I,
She
I
got
told I told my girls, I said, listen, I want us to go to the gun range. Let's just go because
yes,
if
yes,
shit jump off, I don't want
yes.
that to be the first time you handle it. You better know what it feel like, what it look like, how to take it out, how to put it on. Like don't wait till something happens and then you're like that girl
Yep.
thinking you're
No, for
doing
real.
something and all you had to do is take the safety off.
He said he's Puerto Rican. But do you mean what I think you mean by this comment? I'm Puerto Rican. All this talk about might have to hit a woman, yet no smushing talk. Like you smushing her face. You know what I mean? Like, I used to do that to my ex-wife. I used to smush the shit out of her. But she was violent. She was violent.
He said, "Yep."
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
Smush your ass. I used to have to smush her. That's the best way
Well,
to get them off.
I mean, like, I don't. I'm not talking about like. Don't. I'm not saying just hit a woman. No, but I'm saying like if I'm in a fight or whatever,
Yeah, protect
and I'm
like that. Yeah.
and you go fight me while I'm fighting the motherfucker.
Right.
uh, I don't know. Notice. Let me know what's gonna happen in the midst of that.
I think everybody has a pretty clear idea of what the fuck is going
Right.
on now.
My bad.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
remember. I remember. I was
My
with
bad.
one of my male friends, and we were out. This was back in Brooklyn,
the bastards.
and I'm like, I'm looking like stuff ain't right. So like when y'all was talking about black women submitting and all of that or whatever, it's like nah, you gotta know your part. So I looked at him like, yo, just follow my lead. Keep doing what you're doing and just follow my lead. Right as of right now, you don't know me. And that was good because they was looking like they was about to step up on him. So they didn't know that I knew him. So what I did is I just walked through a little bit around. It wasn't a big crowd. And I just peeped everybody. And then I just gave him the signal like, go. Like what you don't know is because you were sitting there being so cool instead of paying attention to your environment. Now they don't know that I know you, but I don't watch who got the knife, who got this, and who got this, and you're the person that they coming after. They want that watch, they want them Jews, and you're not even paying attention. It's like, bro,
Right.
Mm-hmm. No, that's facts. No, it's facts. You know what's crazy? I heard a conversation earlier of people talking about if marriage, no, if a couple is 50-50, can a man still be a leader? Right?
mm,
And I thought that was kind of a crazy situation and a crazy topic. If it's 50-50, can a man still hold leadership? And I just kind of thought about what you just said that in some cases, he said, I got this one covered. He's in some cases, he said, answer is no. He said, I got this one covered. 25 years of marriage.
Sounds like an expert.
Sounds like an expert to me. But in this case of what you were saying, Miss Riri, I think there's some cases where the man should be able to trust a woman's ability on, like in certain cases like this. Like you can't be too hung up as a man to where you can't understand. Like she may know this area better than you. You get what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Or and it has nothing to do with you as a man and your masculinity. It's just that she knows the road better. It's like it's like directions, right?
Right. And not only that though, if you're a man, be a man. I know you're a man, you know I'm a woman. I'm not gonna fight with you about let's be equal. I can never be equal to you. I don't have a dick. You don't have a vagina. God made you for what you are, made me for what we made me for. And if we're gonna be a team, then we're gonna be a team. And sometimes I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. And sometimes you should just shut the fuck up. And sometimes it's just I might know this way, like you said, and you might know that way. But either way, you just gotta know when to play your part. And you don't gotta worry about your manhood out in public, because one, I'm never gonna question it because I don't want the rest of the world to do that to you or me. And when we go home at night, when we lay down, I know you the man. You know what I'm saying? So like, you don't even have to go through that.
Right. Some men have a hard time to understand of understanding that part of a woman who's comfortable in knowing that part of a man, if that make any sense.
No, it does. I've met some, and it's like, all right, I'm done. I'm good. Y'all, you're just foolish. Okay.
Like like me. Like, oh, cool. You understand that shit? Oh well, shit, we about to make $1 billion, motherfucker. Hey, well, check this out. You know what I mean? Check this out. I'm gonna need you to do this, blah blah blah. And if you learn something that woo woo, like I think that's dope. Like if I can give you something that you could learn intellectually, in and out, detailed wise, and you could find something that I don't know and didn't even see. Oh hell yeah! Oh, you think that's? Oh, well, let's check it out. You know what I mean?
Which goes back to what we said. Get to know somebody. Stop just hopping on that dick without knowing somebody. You get to know each
Mm,
other. Get
mm,
to know each other. Now
mm.
I know what you might be missing. You might know what I'm. Oh, we learned this about each other. Now it's what's next. What's the next goal? So the next goal is, are we gonna do this together? Or you know what I mean? And then once you get that goal, then it's a goal upon that goal. Okay, so where we going with this?
You know, I kind of I was thinking about the word alpha today, like the whole alpha male thing today. I was thinking
Mm.
about that today, right? And I was seeing how like men want to be this alpha guy, and they think this alpha guy is this macho guy, right? Is this big burly dude who's able to like finagle and move his dick
Are you
around the
sneezing
planet and
again?
get money,
I was coughing.
Oh.
right? And I don't think that's the true epic. Like I don't think that's the thing of an alpha, right? The physicality, because you can have somebody who have all the physicalities of an alpha. Me and Notice talk about this a lot. He has the physicalities of an alpha, big burly, buff ass motherfucker, right? Talk like it, but you a bitch.
And ain't nothing, ain't don't nothing turn a real woman off than a bitch ass nigga.
Some of the women are turned on. Some of these women today are turned on by the motherfucker.
Well, because they
Yeah,
can run over him.
Right, yeah, but they like that shit.
yeah, but that's not being a woman. Because if you being a woman, you respect a man for what a
Mm,
man is.
Apparently, like
mm.
30% of the world thinks
So,
the woman is also a man. So I don't know.
so you, so you said a woman is not being a woman. Hold, I was trying to, because you said that's not a woman. Then
It's not a real woman.
it's not a real woman
Right, this women.
who don't let a man be a man,
Right,
No,
right?
to an
Did I get
oh,
that right? No.
no, she was saying that for a woman not to let a man be a man or play the role of a man, like be an alpha, it's not a
Right.
real, that's not a real woman. Like she's not. She's like if she's okay with the bitch assness or the bitchness, you know what I mean?
Right. Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah,
Like if you're okay with the bitchness, then you're not a real woman because
right.
you should be okay with a man being
nah.
softer than you.
And if I'm with a man and I'm accepting the bitchness, then I might as well be with another woman.
Facts. Facts.
Just like I don't know if I shared it in
But
with y'all,
do
but
do you think
um,
women know how to turn that off, Miss BB?
turn what off?
The masculine trait, the what men supposed to have,
What do you mean?
like women, like most women are, well not most, well I say majority of women nowadays are raised to take care of themselves, like masculine, like to put on masculine traits, right? To be in a workforce, to be head driven, to be bold, to these are like these are things that make up masculine traits, right? It doesn't say man or woman. See, that's the thing. People think masculinity is so much of a male gender thing, but when you go look it up, it just says this is what masculinity is, right? And anything that
I
has
think
these traits falls up under the mask. So when a woman like raise their kid to like kind of like raise their daughters to be very efficient, don't depend on no man, you can get it just like him. You know what I mean? It's you see the man at equal. So you have to turn on that man, like you get what I mean? Like you have to become him to fight that type of competition level.
but there should never be competition. That's the problem already from the beginning. There should never be a
Right. But
competition.
amongst men, it's always competition. That's just manhood, period.
Right. That's the testosterone. That's just it's
Right.
unfortunately
So
that's
that's
just what it is.
masculinity.
Right.
Right.
But
Because
see,
it's a
that's what I mean.
masculine
That's where
world.
you need your understanding. And a lot of people are not taking the time to understand. I only understand a little bit more. I've been through a few things and I'm older, so I'm experienced. So I'm trying to teach my girls that. And honestly, two of them they have a boyfriend and they've been with them for a long time, you know what I'm saying, but it's just like,
Mhm.
and then the guy is like, will say to me like your daughter's so aggressive, and all I say to them is, I'm sorry, but I'm an aggressive woman, look who their mother is. But I teach them, put it in your pocket, just, you know what I mean. And you don't gotta go out there and act like a man. Because then, if you go out there and act like a man, then put that energy out there, then you're gonna meet that man that's pissed off that you're acting like a man, and then want to punch you in the face because you think you're a man. Now, do
Right.
you want to be treated as a woman or do you want to be treated as a man? And for the
So,
man, do you want to be treated as a man or do you want to be treated as a woman?
so if she's so I'm with you. Cause I'm with you. So if you act aggressive, I'm gonna treat you just like the aggressive. And how I treat masculine motherfuckers who act like that. Right?
Right. And you know
So
what?
if she doesn't want that type of attention, then she won't be aggressive, right?
Exactly.
But that's matching anger,
and I
right?
and I
Not
learned and I learned that the hard way, because a lot of people think I'm gay because when I walk in the room, that's just what it is. You see what I'm saying?
mhm,
And I'm not. I don't want to be a man. I'm a woman. I know what I am. But
mhm,
that's what I did. I played football. I played basketball. I lift weights. Like I
mm,
said, I wasn't. I don't. I can't even braid my daughter's hair because that's what I was doing. I was
mm,
always with my brothers and my male cousins. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't
okay.
do the go in the kitchen and cook, but I'll help you change your alternator in your car.
Mm,
I'll save your life in the hospital. I'll put the IV in. I'll know what to do to help save your life. I can do all that, but the other stuff I couldn't. So at one point in my life, I kind of regretted that a little bit.
mm,
Like for years, I never even carried a purse. And people like, oh,
mm,
you need to carry a purse. You're a woman. Why the fuck do I got to carry a purse so you know I'm a woman?
right.
Well, you always put your shit in your pocket. Yeah, motherfucker, it's called
Kiss the
survival.
vodka,
Why?
right.
Why am I gonna sit there and be like, ooh, I'm a woman, I'm dainty, take me, rob me, still? Fuck no, 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 and no, and no. And if you're a real man, you'll understand it and you'll appreciate a strong woman.
Right, right,
You know what I'm saying?
right. No, because that definitely like what I mean. It makes a lot of sense, and because of how you grew up and why, you know what I mean, and that explains, what I mean. But I see that right the way you grew up. I see that. I see how your daughters can have a lot of that edge. You know what I mean? That edge, right? And even
Mm-hmm.
though they're able to have men, but I can see how those guys would be like, and I'm not saying these niggas is perfect. I ain't saying that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that. I'm not picking sides here. But I'm just saying I can see from what you're saying, I can see how they would be, quote unquote. Now, depending on the guy, his aggression, what he may take his aggression may not be mine. Like I might just be like, oh girl,
Right.
she just being a woman. You know what I mean? She just being emotional. That's just women. Like, you know what I mean? That's just them. Nothing wrong with that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but if she's like, I get the whole like all in your face and like, the combativeness and like, what I mean, wanting to run shit, like, no, we're gonna go over here, we're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like
Nah, right. You
I
can't
that
run shit.
you know what I mean? Like if those are the things that I'm like dudes to understand how to lead, but then women don't know what to look for in a leader or what to look for in a man. right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think those are the things that you were able to kind of tell your daughters. Like you said it earlier, but I don't think your daughters really can really consume that because of what society has put in front of them, right? Society, it's the normal. I was talking to my goddaughter on Christmas yesterday, and she was telling me that a lot of her friends who are, my goddaughter is 15, she about to be 16.
Mm-hmm.
So she got friends who are from 14 to 17. And she said a lot of this is crazy. A lot of these girls are like full blown fucking.
This generation,
And I was
you,
like, "Are you serious?" She was like,
you
"Yeah, got that." She was like, "No, like, what you mean? Yeah." She was like, "Oh no, not me. No, not
right,
me, got
right.
that. Like, not me. Like, I already know that. You know what I mean? I'll be murdered. Like, but I'm like, but you got friends." She's like, in this. She's like, I mean, it's like a norm, like where they all like, like I'm even looked at as kind of like wrong for not, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, what are the girls that y'all into? What are the top 5 girls that come up in the conversation? Do y'all want to know the top 5 girls, top 5 celebrity women, top 5 women, period, that come up in a teenage black girl conversation in
It is
today's America?
what Black, Glorilla, Cardi B, City Girls, everybody's. I mean,
No, 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 no. You just nailed 3 of them right there. You
mm-hmm,
just nailed 3 of them. Glorilla, City Girls, Cardi B,
mm-hmm.
Megan,
Yep, Megan.
Nicki Minaj.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? No way. No way.
And the music industry is just putting out there, that yeah, that's what you got to do. Like that's like the we were talking about that the other day too, and even like I think one time, I don't know if it was y'all said it, like, I'll joke and drop some bars, but it was like back in my day, I was like rapping. It wasn't my number one passion. My number one passion was dancing and all of that. But I
Mhm,
would rap because back in the '80s, I appreciate growing up in that hip hop era in Brooklyn when the shit really jumped off. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
But it was like every
mhm.
time I thought somebody took me seriously, it's like you get to the studio and instead of you passing me the mic, you got your pants down and passing me the dick. And I'm like,
Oh
yo, you should have
wow.
just said you wanted to fuck, because I might have been horny. I might have wanted to fuck
Right.
you too. But I'm here for a reason. I'm here with my rhyme book. I'm here with my pen and pad. I'm here to work. You know what I'm saying? And the way the music is today is like all these young kids, all these young girls, all they hear about is I sucked that dick and made it pop and made it lock and fuck that and drank that. So it's like y'all are just, and these kids are just thinking that that's what they got to do. They got to smoke 80 blunts, get drunk, and
Mm.
get fucked. And now it's not even a shame to be fucked by the gang. It's like, yo, that was a horrible thing in my day. Like you didn't want to be a blunt. You didn't want to get passed around. But it's like it's just so simple for these girls today. So yeah, your goddaughter telling you that, it's I don't know. It's mind blowing to me, but it's not. But it's like, oh my gosh.
You know what? I didn't think I was like, I get it, right? You know what I mean? But when yours is telling you, I watched this little one literally come out of diapers,
See.
her and her brothers. And for them to be teenagers now and to hear the boys, I get it. But
Mm-hmm.
my 15-year-old goddaughter, really? Like they full blown with it? She's like, God, that, like, yeah, it's like they do it like it's like I don't really talk to my friends a lot no more, but like, oh, I need to get you some new friends. I need to put you in a whole nother
Right.
caliber of life. You need a whole nother
Right.
caliber of lifestyle.
And
Because
all I hear about is these last few years in school. It's like the high schools is even middle school. It's nothing but a daycare for these kids. And most of these kids, it's so sad. They go to school to fuck, eat, and get high. That's what it seemed like this generation is doing. Not all of them, but majority of them. That's the thing. Go to school, go in the bathroom, get high, go meet your boyfriend up in the staircase, fuck real quick, go back to class and eat something and then go home. And then you say to the kids, what you learned today? Oh, school was all right. That's all they can tell you. It was all right.
You know what's crazy that I was told my godson asked me, "Hey, goddad, what you think? Like, you like I be listening to your podcast and then like your music. You know, what I mean, I listen to your music, and it seemed like it's like it's the same person, but I get like it's kind of like two different people, right?" And I was like, "Well, my music is for college heads and people who are in college or out of college. It's not really for like high school kids or middle school kids or elementary. Like I mean, it's not for grade school."
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "I know, but it sounds young. Like you sound young. Your voice sounds young. Like how like." And I was like, "I get you, but it's it's not for that, right? And it's up to us as parents to guard that." There was there was a question that came about to a lot of artists saying, "You guys say all these things in your lyrics, and kids are listening to them." But the greatest thing I kept hearing these people say, the celebrities, the artists, was like, "You can turn off the fucking radio." When you hear the radio, if we're driving in the car and all you hear is ratchet, 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 you could turn the fucking station. You don't have to
Mm-hmm.
fucking listen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we get mad at them for doing it. No, you can like if you don't like where you live, you can move somewhere else. That's the great part about we have varieties. It's the great
Right.
part of freedom, right?
Yeah, free will. Free will.
Do what you want. And so sometimes I don't really put a lot of strain on the artist, right? I don't put it
Mm-hmm.
on them. Now, if they're directly marketing to these kids and shit like that, then that's foul. That's foul.
Right.
But if they are just doing it as them and their expression and who they are, whether I may like it or not,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? I can't knock them for giving that. And it's up to me, like, like my daughter may, no lie, my daughter may see because she like YouTube shorts, so she may
Mm-hmm.
see a Cardi B song where somebody dancing to it, like the whole little TikTok dance and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Little girls be like doing a little TikTok dance or whatever, right? And it
Mm-hmm.
may be an audio of Cardi B, right? I hardly hear it, but I'm just, I mean, just like let's just blatantly say it, right? Now, if I seen where I've came in, I put it like this: I've came in where I've saw a Cardi B music video on my screen, and my kids was there, and I'm like, turn this shit off, right? Because of the
Mm-hmm.
image. Image is everything,
Yes.
right? Just for that split second I'm like, yo, y'all can't do that. But I let him know the severity of it. Your brain is not built for that.
Right.
The cerebral right here ain't even developed. Like you ain't even
Right.
like develop your frontal cortex yet. And I literally tell my kids that. Like, no,
Right.
this ain't developed yet. When you get about 22, 25, it'll be there. But right now you got to build that up. So that's your rational thinking. That's how you think about everyday decision making and stuff like that. So if you're not able to make clear decisions because you got all this stuff in the back of your mind, then it's gonna mess up your decision. So you're gonna think the world is like this when you go out, and it's really not. It's the total opposite. Your dad's
Exactly.
an entertainer, so I can literally tell you, and they're like, okay, right? And it's what I mean, it's like, damn, dad, you'd have to make it so fucking drastic, but I have to.
That's what
What I
they
mean?
say.
For
That's what they
me,
say. That's what they say about me. They be like, "Mommy, relax." I'm like, "I am relaxed, but like this shit is entertainment. All this shit is just people getting paid. It's just entertainment. It's just the shit they own. It's like if you want to go make a record, unless you take your clothes off, they don't even want to sign you. So you don't follow that. That's like the society shit. You don't got to follow that. And if you see, you were already seeing this stuff, freakalicious and all that. You know what? Okay, that's great. You seen that. If it's intriguing to you, I get that. But keep it in your pocket. Everybody don't got to know your business, and save that for your husband. You know what I mean?
hmm hmm
Monitor how you handle yourself. Like me, look, I can sit here with y'all and I can kick with y'all. I feel like I'm like with my male cousins. I'm kicking it with the boys. I'm chilling. You know what I'm
right,
saying? But then tomorrow, if I got to go in the business office and handle business. Yes. Oh, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? You got to know
Right,
when to play your part.
right,
It's
right,
survival.
right,
It's
right.
survival, and that shit. Okay, if you've seen it, it's like Jay Z said, it's only entertainment. Look at it for what it is. Check it out, whatever, whatever. But don't get engulfed in that. And that's why parents got to be involved. And unfortunately, the way they make shit is, it's like TV is your kid's babysitter because you might have to work and you might not can afford it, or nobody else can do it, or you can't trust nobody just to watch your kids. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll tell you this. That's my whole point of bringing the whole Biz Entertainment Network. You know what I mean? The whole point of bringing Biz Entertainment Network was to create literally was to create a source of where people can come to and watch entertainment, um, and watch entertainment at their own expense, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
to literally create a source of where we can have cartoons, teenage shows, college shows, everything that where people say, don't have to go outside and get the information. They could be right here.
Mm-hmm.
But be able to like show kids like everything too. I want to be able to show them the raw truth, show them America's Foundation, show them, you know what I mean? All of the different. I have a video of them trying to expel slavery from the books, history books, right? It's in a
Mm-hmm.
museum. This CBS went and did this special story on this, and I thought this was very, very crazy that CBS did this. But and the story is so impactful that I'm gonna make it a part of an episode next year. But it was impactful. I was shocked like a motherfucker how this shit was so vivid. But it's to show you that this type of content, there's content that people are not exposed to, and that's the content that I want people to
Right.
come to a source and be able to pay with their own dollar a subscription where they don't have to like go outside the norm, right? You don't have to go to. I mean, you could like you should be able to have a Netflix account, a Stars account, uh, a Biz Entertainment account, and a uh your smart TV or whatever you listen to, right? It's just that to be current and to stay up to date on things, you should have you a Biz Entertainment app or account, right? We'll be soon getting with Roku and Apple. That whole developing thing was, kind of took me like a month and a half to kind of get through with the whole administration of it. Then
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of bunch of technical supports and things that has to be established. So that was able to take some time. So, what I mean, that's will be I'll let you guys know the birthday on that. That will be coming
Okay.
in February, but we'll have a launch for that where we'll be on there. Where if you guys have the app, you can go on there. And content on YouTube will be cut short because we'll be cutting. People will only be able to get the after hours if they want to watch the show. They can go on. They would have to be able to be a member of the membership. And look, this is not no crazy shit where it's gonna cost like $7, right? Netflix is $7, like $6.99 or something like that. So this ain't gonna,
Netflix.
yeah,
When back 20 years ago?
no,
Wait,
right
Netflix.
now, right
Netflix
now.
right now is 21.63.
I just looked at it today. I just looked at because I was doing some things, but they lowest program. I'm talking about their lowest program. We ain't talking about their high def, all the extra perks and all the goodies, the zoom zooms and wham whams. What you talking about? They basic. You know what I mean?
Okay, basic.
You, yeah, you go. They got plans now, and they got where you can run it on credit. Like what? That's crazy. Anyway, um,
You gotta hit that Mega Millions and
you
get
gotta
buy
hit
your own satellite. You buy your own satellite.
Well, I understand. Well, what it is, people may not know, but what they did was, in order to keep up with the database, they were able to buy servers, so kind of like the same server that Google have, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be able to get the data, exactly what cable companies used to do.
Mm-hmm.
They used to get the satellite, but charge us the cable line.
Right.
You get what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
so, which cost cents on a dollar.
Right.
Well, not even cents on a dollar. It was cents on a penny. It was like half a cent or some shit like that, right? It costs dumb stupid, but we were paid 10 times X on the bill every month to keep that service going, right? So those are things that I'm saying, like what Biz Entertainment Network could be able to bring without even being stressed to your internet, without being stressed to anything. It should just be work simultaneously. And those are the things
Okay.
I feel people don't have. They don't have where they can just come somewhere and chill.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to have something to do every day type shit. I want to get off work and hang, right? And we have a lot of loners.
Me too.
You know what I mean? I'm a loner myself.
I'm one of
I'm
them.
I'm I'm an introvert. You know what I mean? Like
That's me.
sometimes I get anxiety being out like with around a lot of people. Like
I
we went out
couldn't.
to Knott's Berry Farm today. You know what I mean? And I I think we probably got on one or two rides. You know what I mean? And we were there for a while. Like we were there for a while. And we just couldn't like I even know my like damn my kids are y'all introverts too? Cause they were like, Dad, we just want to go home. This is too much. It's
Right.
just too many people.
And my oldest is like this. She's like me.
Want to go
Yeah,
home, right?
it's just too
Yeah,
many
it's like
people. It's just
I'm ready to go out, but then I gotta go back. Like for real. Even
it's
at work,
just
that's why I work outside.
Okay, okay.
yeah. Like it just like I mean like even we'll go out and we'll do do stuff to get outside the house and I mean that cool stuff, but like if it's too many people, we don't really function around. And I think I'm glad they really picked that up by me. You know what I mean? Because if
Mm-hmm.
it's unless I'm performing at a show, because I used to always think it was a bougie thing. Unless I'm performing on stage, I won't go out. Like if I'm not
Mm-hmm.
performing on the stage or going out to somebody's restaurant or you know what I mean, one of my
I
friends
like your
invite
hair
me out.
color.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. You good. No, you know what I mean? But that's the only thing I be seeing like is that what makes me I became that way too. Like and people would say
Mm-hmm.
I would do 250 shows a year for like 7 years straight. Crazy. And I'm always out. Like, what, biz? Come on, you perform all the time. What the fuck you mean? You like you're introvert. I had a performance, I had an online performance the other day. Right? Like, come on, man. What? But that's what I do. You get what I mean? It's like a construction worker.
I
He
almost,
goes to
I,
work.
I almost threw up just knowing that my face was gonna be on here. I was like, okay, because you see when I first put it on, and you seen the lamp, so I was like, okay. Then I was like, you just can't keep showing the lamp in the wall.
Like that's why you get a pretty picture on your thing, and when you done being in the camera, put the little pretty picture
Oh, that's true. That's
Ah,
a good
look at
idea.
it.
That's a good
up.
idea.
That's what I
See?
do.
Okay. I
Look
I
at it.
finally just recently changed my what is it, the profile picture, because it was
Uh-huh.
one picture for the longest, and then people, a couple of people was like, Sharice, it's okay, let people see you, and I'm like, really? Then it's like, no. Then it's like, okay, I don't know, but it's
Your
good
name is
now,
Sharice.
huh?
Your name is Sharice.
I know I told my real name. I'm not supposed to do that, right? I'm
That's my
Riri.
mom's name.
For real? Okay, then yes,
Yeah, that's fucking
yes,
awesome.
yes, yes, yes.
Look, now y'all
Okay.
got and you know what's so crazy, Riri?
Mm.
That Queen is like Queen Gemini. She just like you. She hard around the edges. She knock a nigga out. She was about to punch one of her coworkers the other day, trying to hit on her.
You damn right. Niggas will sexually harass you. Like, yo, I come here for my check. Don't fuck around.
Hey, bro, don't even work here no more.
See?
Damn, he kept bringing Rose, and she got mad and punched him.
Like, yo, when somebody tell you no the first time,
Shit, for real, what up?
and if you can't take that, then there's something wrong with him. Then that's somebody you gotta watch yourself by.
See?
He's part of the reason I moved to working outside. 'Cause I didn't want to be around him no more. That shit. When I say the whole fucking casino was like pulling me to the side to tell me about him and his feelings, bruh. After I already turned him down, like, bruh,
Oh,
that
he's
that was yeah, no.
But how y'all gonna hate a man for shooting his shot though?
no, no, no,
The thing,
no.
no, the situation, I would have been rebound. And the thing is I'm not ready for no relationship. And on top of that, I've already said no, but he kept on insisting, like being fucking too pushy for me, okay? And then to have everybody else pull me to the side, like, bro, that was embarrassing. I like attention, but I don't like attention. You feel me? Like, only when I want it, then I want it. But if I don't want it, I don't want it. So it's gonna make me uncomfortable, and then I'm gonna be uneasy. Then here comes my anxiety with all these people, and it's just like, bro, I gotta go away. So
Right. Not only that, if you say no and I'm not interested and somebody keeps persisting, I get it. You want to shoot your shot. But if I say no and into the third no and I'm letting you know it's no, no, and you keep insisting upon it, okay, then that tells me if I tripped and fell and told you no, you still going to get on top of me. So you're a rapist. You're forcing yourself on me. You can't make me like you. It,
Mm,
it's not
mm.
happening. So
That's a
no
great
is
way
not
to
right.
look at it.
free. And he's not to be
So
trusted.
Hey, you know what? That's a great way to look at it. After two no's, you're forcing yourself upon me.
Yeah.
well,
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah, I felt it was harassment. Like, bro, I was about to take it to
Mm.
HR, like on everything I love. I was, because
It's
it got
harassment.
that serious. But the thing is guess what I find out? So after
But
that,
how y'all gonna
maybe a
hate? Like
week
y'all
later,
pretty as a
no,
motherfucker. How you gonna
after
hate? You pretty as a
he
motherfucker.
could
That
have he could
motherfucker
have
got
stayed my
nervous.
friend, but now I don't even talk to him. But I seen him the other day, like last week, and he tells me he got married, and he supposedly was trying to invite me to the wedding. So to somebody that's not even his baby mama, none of that shit, like, is just somebody new.
Do you
So
know? Do you
He
know who the, do you know who he married?
talk to him. He don't need to be
I mean,
associated with.
I've
No,
seen her, but bruh, he wanted me to go to the wedding and
no,
talking about coming to pick me up. Like, bruh,
no.
don't do none of that. I'm not going to your wedding. I'm not going to none of that.
And
What the fuck? That shit was
why
crazy.
why would he pick you up and bring you to the wedding so his wife can be like, oh, who's this girl you
He
brought?
said she said to bring me.
No
I don't
bullshit.
I don't I don't know what he didn't tell her. Okay,
No,
I mean I know I'm a great person, like for real. I like helping people, whatnot, but bruh, like I mean I helped him through a lot of stuff. But
Hold on, the chick. What? Hold on, the chick invited you.
but wait,
yes,
but wait. Don't
This
forget.
is messy.
But don't forget, you don't even know if she really said that. But see, this is what I'm saying. What's going on
I
in your
don't, cause he
brain?
lied about a lot of shit. Told me
That's
my homie
what I'm
said
saying.
one thing, my homie didn't say none of that.
So he would have showed up in the
Yeah,
tux, you would have got in the car, and then we would have seen you on the milk car, and then they would have been looking for your
yeah.
body. Nah, that's the type of
See,
dude that person is.
But that's what I
He
swear to God. That's what I was thinking. One night he's supposed to give me a ride, and I canceled on his ass.
absolutely.
see.
He's not to be trusted. He's not to be trusted. And you know what? Thank you for the compliment that we're pretty. But just because we're pretty and we might be voluptuous and all that and sensual, still doesn't give you a right to touch. If I
But it
said no,
gives me
it's
a
no.
right to
Yeah,
seek
no me
God.
toques.
But it gives me a right to wonder and to like,
No, you
you
That's
could do
know,
all
fine. You
that.
can
That's your
wonder.
right.
That's fine. Just keep it to you though. If
Right.
it's not wanted, it's unwanted. So keep it. That shit turns into harassment,
so if
bruh.
I
Would have
did,
got in some real trouble with sexual harassment on everything.
Right.
so
So he
if
he was obsessed and he's not to be trusted. And I don't care where he is or what he is. I don't give a fuck what he tell you. You don't need to talk to him. You are not subjected to subject yourself to him. You don't need to talk to him. He don't need to know your socials. He don't know shit. He's fired. You don't need to have please don't ever talk to him. And watch your back because that dude is crazy.
yeah, he's
Oh,
definitely crazy.
I know. I've been seeing and hearing
Yeah, he's
things.
definitely crazy. What about for women that be harassed? Now, I always said this. I know this sounds weird, but I have been harassed by females.
Yes, and they need to stop too. Just like you got the men touching the girls or the little girls, you got
Walter,
grown women that like little girls and little boys too. Like it goes both
get in
ways.
here,
Some
Walt.
people are sick.
Consistency is key. Walter being stupid.
Oh my god.
That's
Uh,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
What? What? What y'all tripping for, ladies? Consistency is key. LMAO. Don't y'all want consistency?
Yeah.
I thought you guys want consistency, stableness,
It
truthfulness.
depends on who it's from, okay?
Exactly.
Not no
Hey,
psycho who is infatuated and made up some whole whatever. And if y'all knew the extent of how far this really went with this dude, man, no, okay, no,
no,
Mm-mm.
not that one.
I,
Hell no.
I bet he's like, I bet he's fucking trippy as fuck. I'm not gonna take that from you at all. I bet he is. I just be, what I mean, just kind of pulling your shirt tail because sometimes women can overlook, what I mean, the fact that other dudes be want to come holler at you, but they nervous because they might get punched in the mouth. You know what I mean?
I ain't gonna lie. I got some messages where I do make people scared to approach me, which is cool. I like that. Be scared. Don't approach me, because then
Hmm.
that means you a little bitch, and I don't want a little bitch approaching me.
Yep.
Man,
I
this
was
ain't
I
this
was
ain't
always told that.
Avatar.
I was always told that, but you know what? Um, my mother when my mom died, I was only 12. So I just felt like I was just out there. And then when I moved permanently to Brooklyn and I had to travel from East Brooklyn to the other side, yeah, you got to have that. Yeah, my aura, as soon as you look at me, should be like, don't fuck with me. Because honestly, I was 14 and I was petrified. But I'm not going to let the outside world know that I'm scared because now I look like a tourist and I'm going to get got.
Yep, y'all not finna see the south side. Only this gangster.
Hold on, hold on. This ain't motherfucking Avatar where where the motherfucker gotta resonate with you, like, you know what I mean? Like, no,
Yes, they
you a
do.
bitch. Like I'm going to go, like you the bird and I'm the motherfucking Jake that's going on the hill looking for the bird. You know how he went on the hill, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he took out his little hair thing to attach you, trying to attach it to him,
Mm-hmm.
right? But all the other birds ran away. Right.
Well, same thing, same thing. You know what?
That's
If I decide I'm going shopping and I'm going to get buy an eggplant, okay, it just can't be any eggplant. It can't just be from any store. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Mm,
not
mm-mm,
not right. Of course, we know that you're
mm-mm,
not gonna give it a
mm-mm.
bum. You're not gonna
And,
give
and
it this stuff. I'm
and
rotten
you know
fruit.
what? Everybody's different. Before I was 12, or by the time I was 12, my cousin raped me, took my virginity. I didn't have a chance to give it away. I got raped by the male babysitter, the female babysitter. Everybody thought they should have their turn.
Hmm.
So by the time I was 12 and my mother died, and I went through that, by the time I was 14, I know I'm a female. I can't screw you. But if I do end up with you, I choose. I made a decision that I choose. I don't get chosen. I'm choosing.
Hmm.
That part.
Um. Walkie says Riri trying to go work with the eggplant.
Oh
Wonk.
shit. No.
Walter talks shit behind the closed doors
I mean, and I think that's why
and the
people.
locker room.
I think that's why people be like really tuning into the show because they like how we could go so deep and so like to these crazy personal experience, and then we could have these, what I mean, laugh, this comedy, you know what I mean, with hard conversations.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't happen on a regular basis. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that I really like that what this tribe brings. You know what I mean? Where
Mm-hmm.
people could be 100 and still have the conversation, you know what I mean, and still talk and laugh and debate, you know what I mean, and not even take it wrong, but just look at it as a way of, what I mean, to self correct or
Well, get in there.
learn or learn or learn. You get what I mean? Learn from each
Right.
other.
And
And
not
on,
go ahead.
but this ain't no Avatar, Riri and Queen. This ain't Avatar. I'm not fucking taking out my hair to make sure that it attached to yours very fucking well, and you go fucking fly
Wait.
towards
It's not
shit.
about you,
You
Biz.
ain't got
We're
no hair
talking
either.
about us.
You right, UK.
So you can't
And
even be in that.
and
You said it's not
furthermore,
about me.
It's not. We're talking about us and other people. See, you're taken. You're not single. So therefore, only the singles can really speak. I'm just saying.
and,
Hey, if,
and
even
for
if
me,
if I was single, nah, I ain't gonna lie, I be having hoes like a motherfucker. I was like, fuck that.
if it
Hey, this dick go good.
Ah, that is
Good.
funny.
I ain't gonna
uh-uh.
lie. I
Listen,
ain't lie.
and for
Y'all
me,
ain't getting the Hey, I tell you this, ladies, y'all ain't getting the marriage out of me.
mm-mm,
Mister Number One, you ain't getting one out of me.
mm-mm.
I'm gonna be swinging it. I'm gonna be laying pipe. They gonna be like, I.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, yeah, well,
hey, my
What the fuck?
don't don't dip your eggplant in the wrong sauce, and now it's no longer purple.
I ain't. Oh, trust. I'm good. I ain't tripping because there's a certain caliber of. Hey, this dick ain't free.
It just ain't for
This dick
me.
ain't free.
If you
You know what I
ask
mean?
me,
This shit
it
come with a
exists
price.
for free.
She
You know
got to.
what I mean?
Hey. You got
But
to be running something. You got to be doing something.
well,
You know
listen,
what I mean?
for me, it's different. I'm grown, and I bought a house, and I have girls. So if God saves a man for me when they're older and move out, cool. But for now, I've always told my kids, my nieces and my nephews, my house is a safe haven. There's no man in my house. Everybody's gonna be comfortable and safe, and ain't
So
nobody got to worry about it.
how
Now,
young would how
if I
young would you go, Miss Riri? How young?
for a dude.
Yeah, how young would
You
you
know what?
go?
Me and my aunts was talking about that yesterday. Somebody said it
25?
20. You know what? 25. 25 is a baby, but you got to mature 25.
Man,
I'm not going.
no,
I'm not going
Riri,
low.
no.
I'm not
I
going low
ain't
with.
putting up with it. You ain't giving no 25. Yo, he gonna wear that butt out. No, he ain't gonna. No, he gonna be. No, we ain't having it. No,
25 is too young.
he gonna be.
Listen,
He gonna be too energized. You gonna be like, little boy, go to bed.
be like, it's broke now. It's broke. You broke it. You broke it. Go to bed.
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh shit. No, I mean you could meet somebody who's 25 who's mature and who understands and respects you. See, this all goes back to understanding and respecting each other for who and what you are. You see what I'm saying? But I would with me what I listen, 45 is too old, but it's okay. But nah, 45 is too old. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah, and even if I did decide to go outside the fence, first of all, you got to have your own spot because you're not coming up in here. That's the main thing. You got to have your own spot. You got to have your own shit. You're not coming up in here.
Joaquin says they ask for it and then get mad. Oh, you said no? Okay, I'll ask again tomorrow. Consistency.
The biz. If you want to see some weirdo shit, look at Nyla's fucking story.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna
Look at
check
look at
it.
her story. Some fucking weirdo she's following.
Why
They're
are you
following her,
following a weirdo,
or they're following her, whichever.
Nyla? Come
Kinda.
on, ladies. Don't be following no
What?
weirdos.
Who? Wait, what?
Who you following?
The weirdos that are following you on your story. Yep. Now she realizes. Yep.
Oh my God, you can't shut up.
They some fucking weirdos. What you mean?
They are. They are though. They are. They're fucking
Yeah.
sick, bro. Oh
Let
my
me pull up
God.
one. Let me pull up one.
Hey, Nyla, do you fuck with Sage? Do you fuck with Sage?
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
they around. You better put that Sage shit down. Throw that shit out. Throw that shit away. That shit ain't good for you. It smells
Okay, no,
different
no, no,
anyway.
no. I don't have it. I mean, I can, but no, I wear my own spray. I don't wear that.
So do you spread the sage around the house?
Oh, it's too late. Damn it.
No, we
Huh?
have, but no, we don't. When we needed to at one point, but no.
Damn. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I mean, I don't know. I just be like, damn, why you got these weird ass niggas hit you up, man? But there are a lot of weird guys out there
Nah,
trying to shoot their shot. There are a lot of weird guys out there trying to shoot their shot. And people like
they're
Nyla's not,
hiding.
they're hiding.
They're hiding.
What's
They're
this?
not saying anything. They're hiding. Granted, one person did ask me out. I've yet to respond. So
Kurt, you said one person cussed you out.
No, one person asked her out.
no, yeah.
So, what would make a guy ask you out over a DM? What would get you to be like, okay, he's interesting. I'll go out on a date. Not a date, just to go out for a cup of coffee,
That's
lunch.
still a date.
Damn, UK, fuck.
I'm
I,
just
I
saying,
don't
it's
go
still a date.
anywhere.
I want to.
Coffee's still a date.
You're right, but I wasn't trying to
Co-
make it sound like that.
Coffee's
Coffee get
coffee is safe. Like if you
see
meet
that's
somebody,
safe.
you better
Do it
go.
early in the fucking morning when everybody go to work, get coffee, talk a little bit. It's still a fucking date, but it's hella public.
Right, exactly. That's what I mean. Safe.
So would you? So what would take that? What would make that possible, Miss Riri? For a
For
guy to
me,
be able, yes, for a guy to be able to take you out for a nice cup of coffee, just to get to know your last name. That's it. You don't want to know anything else. You just want to know who you are. That's it. What would that take? Will he have to be 35 with a six pack, or 25 on this big man shit?
well, it depends. It depends. Let's be real. It depends.
It depends.
Yeah, it depends.
What would you go for? What would be the basics? We need basics. What would be the base? Like, okay, he can cover these four bases. These four bases.
Okay, well,
Of course, we know.
he gotta have a job,
Why
and
does he gotta have a job? Why
wait,
can't he own his own job?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because don't ask me for gas money. I got my own gas money. Have your own. Have your own place. I got my own place. So hopefully, you know how to cook for yourself and take care of yourself, and you got your own. You don't gotta have money for me,
That's
because I'm
true.
I'm
You
I'm
are
paying
right.
my mortgage. I'm paying my mortgage. My car payment's paid. My
You
Jeep
are
is
right.
paid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right about that. You are right
So
about that.
definitely have your thing, and you know what comes before having your own money, and he has to be somebody who takes pride in himself and loves himself, because you can't trust nobody if that person doesn't love themselves. Then how can you trust yourself with them?
Mm.
So they gotta love themselves, and they gotta have their money. You know what I mean, and have a good head on your shoulders.
So he could be 80 years old.
Listen, I don't want nobody grandpa. I'll talk to
Okay.
Well,
somebody's grandpa if I'm out and I'm having coffee already, and he's like, "Hey, young lady, how you doing?"
Discrimination. That's
No,
discrimination. Why you discriminating?
I'm not discriminating. You heard what I said. I'll
You
sit
say you
down and
ain't
talk to
fucking with
you.
no 80-year-old man.
Yeah, the word is literal. Fucking with. No, I'm not fucking with you, but I'll talk to you. I ain't fucking with you, but we can have some coffee. Let's talk about it. Tell me when you won the war. Yeah, let's talk about all that.
Tell me when you want the war.
if you gotta take pills to get it up, don't talk to her.
She said, "Tell me about the war."
Not in a bad way. I had a friend. I had a friend who was older than
Oh
me.
shit!
I had a friend who was older than me, and he asked me to marry him, and we've been friends for years. But he was just, I was honest with him, and I told him, and I was his friend. I'm not that female that I'm not going to use you. And he would always try to say, "Oh, you need money, you need me to buy anything for you." And I would say, "No. If I need help, I'll let you know." He used to get mad at me because I wouldn't take money or ask for stuff, or you know what I mean? And he would just say, "Oh, well, why you didn't tell me you needed money?" I said, "Listen, because I'm gonna do what I can, and if my knuckles are bleeding, that means I tried everything I can. Then I'll ask for help. But I'm not your friend for your money. I don't want your money. I'm not that person. I'm not gonna use you. I love you, but I'm not in love with you, and I don't want to marry you." So I was
Well,
honest with him.
Joaquin said, "We go on a date. You paying for gas and coffee." LOL.
I sure am. My gas and my coffee. My gas and my coffee.
But definitely, man, definitely. I thought that was. I'm gonna bring that as a topic of conversation
What,
of
better
like.
win the war?
Now
That's
they're
so
having a whole
hilarious.
fucking party in the car.
You say in
Oh
the
my
car?
god! Hey, that is hilarious. You could tell me about the war and all of that. Why would?
You talking about her lights and stuff, right?
Yeah,
It's so
Yeah,
got a
funny.
whole party going on.
I seen it. I was like,
Oh wait,
okay.
no, those blue. That's red and blue.
Uh-oh, that must be if she working outside, maybe police detail.
Is she outside?
Cops.
You
Yep.
outside?
She
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 outside.
gave
Christmas.
cops.
It looked
Man,
like
those are
police
Christmas
detail.
lights. Oh, those police?
That's cops. She just said in private chat, it's cops.
Oh,
That's what it looked like.
I
you
thought she
getting
was having
pulled
a
over?
fucking party. Her dad got pulled over. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Oh, your dad did get pulled over.
Oh, for real? Okay.
On Bloods? What? You just hit us up with Bloods? Hey, why you
She said
bringing them in
okay.
front of the cops?
She said okay.
Not in
I
front of the
said okay.
cops.
What the
I'm messing
hell?
with you. I'm messing with
You're freaking stupid. But yeah, stupid. I'm just kidding.
you. So, is they okay though? Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah. I don't like how he's talking to my dad, but yeah.
Oh, you been
Keep
a
keep
little
keep
strict.
the keep the shit on so we can see, just in case shit goes down.
Right, but don't make it real obvious. No,
Yeah.
hopefully, it ain't no asshole.
Your
Mm.
dad got all this stuff on point though. He should be good.
Hmm.
He,
Yeah.
oh, he's straight, man.
But
Motherfucker,
you know that didn't
hey,
mean nothing.
Hmm.
me and Notice had a conversation about this. I was like, Notice, man, if you got your shit on point, man, I mean, you should be
Then
able
you
to
good.
kind of like
Yeah.
you good. You
Mhm.
shouldn't, what I mean? And it's like, but the motherfuckers can talk a certain way, and I'm like, yeah, you right, you right. I'm not negating that. But you still could talk your shit, but we ain't trying to disrespect nobody, but I'm not
Exactly.
gonna be disrespected too, you know what I mean? Just a level of respect on both ends. So
Hmm.
hey, we human, we all human. They gotta go to bed just like us.
Right, they want to go home like we do.
You know what I'm saying? But
Then he should just go
hey,
home.
tell tell him, ask him how old he is, and I wanna ask you a question. Would you date a cop?
No.
Why what if he's the age that you're looking for? What if he's the right age? Like you want
They
She
somebody
said
that's
what?
no,
about
What?
hello
30
fast.
by 20. I know she said that fast as fuck, huh?
Hmm.
God damn. I didn't even say it all the way. Look,
I've had no. I'm good. Fuck them. I'm good.
She don't want to fuck with no cops. Literally.
Nope.
what if the dude that like, been coming to the job and he's just kind of like he looks very handsome like you want. He's attractive. But you didn't
I
even
don't
know he
give
was a
a
cop.
fuck.
You didn't even know he was a cop. You didn't even know. He never told you. He just said hello and bye. He never told you.
Then he should have left it at hello and bye.
But you like him now. You guys are together. You guys been
I
knowing each
can.
other for about
I
Nah,
wouldn't get
Biz,
with
nah.
him. I would find out what he does for a living.
Exactly.
Because I work. So what do you do for work?
And he would say, "I'm a private investigator. I work for law enforcement."
Oh, okay. This isn't gonna work. I've turned down a couple of them, no lie. You look like a cop, block.
Oh, damn.
She ain't fuck with no cops. I feel it.
I'm gay.
That's why cops hate us. That's why cops
Tuh.
hate
Fuck
entertainers.
them.
Yeah, well, they made me like this, so I'm good.
They hate entertainers. Like they don't like us. Like
Fuck them.
entertainers, man. They be like, man,
Well, I like entertainers, so I don't like them. So
damn, man.
Well,
You make us. You make damn.
I don't
This
know.
is why those guys, because they like. Don't get me wrong. Cops do have a like. They make minimum wage. Well, nah, maybe a little bit more. But I can understand how like
I'll look it up. I'll see how much they fucking make.
Yeah, I think they make a little bit more than minimum wage, but it's not like crazy. Cops aren't walking out of here with like $80,000 unless they're like a chief or some deputy or something. They're normal
is that
cops.
why they act like assholes?
Well,
Probably.
yeah, I guess I'm
They
not.
broke.
Hey,
They broke. They mad.
yeah, they broke. I'm not that too fond, but I'm not that too fond of cops though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm over here playing devil's advocate and shit, but I'm not that really too fond of them. You know what I mean? So
Well,
don't.
You do a good job at the devil's advocate.
I was trying. I was.
Definitely had me
I,
fooled. Like, what the hell did you really just? Oh my god,
I would
they are
have
not
to
my cup
say
of tea.
I see it in a different perspective.
Okay, that's here.
I see it in
They
a
make
different
around 70
perspective.
grand.
Yeah, they can make, depend on the state they're in, they can make anywhere between 60 to 70, 75.
Mm-hmm.
Federal government, they get about 90.
I don't know. I have
So
a
if they're
different
state
perspective on it.
popo, they make 90 grand.
If that's feds.
Yeah. If they're state cops, they make 90 grand.
Oh, if they're state cops, they make
Yeah.
90 grand.
Yeah.
City cops make what, 70?
Yeah.
So there you go, ladies.
Fuck them.
$70,000.
For those interested in cops.
I just have a different perspective on the whole deal because
In 10 years, he reached $700,000. And you gonna let all of that go just because he's a cop?
They can legally kill people. Fuck
$700,000.
them.
He could legally take out the motherfuckers that you don't like.
Yeah,
It's a
but what
benefit.
if he end up not liking me? Then
He
where's the
married you.
benefit?
Why would he married you?
Then he can get away with killing me. He can get
We're not
away
talking about
with
him
beating
killing.
me.
Most cops
You don't know what his
Most cops
mental
don't.
is.
yeah, but it ain't all of them.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
It ain't
it's not
all of
all of
them.
them. It's not all of them. Most cops
It's like,
don't
But
kill their
you don't
wives.
know. They could
it,
be
it,
doing it in the dark. You don't know.
Look, most
it's not
cops. I tell
all
you,
cops. It's not all black
If they make
people.
it
It
only
ain't
70,
all white
70 grand a
people.
year, they doing something dirty to make some more money. Let's be for real.
no,
Yeah,
not
they got
necessarily.
opportunity.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
They got
No, don't get me wrong. Now
opportunity.
check. I'm with you. Like there are cliques, cop gangs in LA, inside the sheriff department, inside the LAPD. They are literally gangs, right?
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is you would have more cops that retire from the force than cops who are getting divorced from the force in a sense, right? Then that statistic is high because because I've heard women leaving their husbands because of they work so much, and so that statistic been high. But there are cops literally have successful marriages. and married for years and years. Been with, I mean, you see him every day. It's like
Good
it's
for
not like
them.
a right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, like, what side would you be on? And I'm playing devil's advocate, but what side would you be on if you had the choice?
Fuck them.
It's like, would you choose the thug over the chief?
Yep.
You choose the thug over the chief,
Yep.
Sir,
but this,
speeding in a construction zone is not a great ticket to get. I'm not going to give you that. I'm just going to give you painful attention to driving since you said you didn't see those signs, okay? So it's a bit of a break because it is a work construction zone and you're speeding, okay? But I'm only getting you for painful attention. You understand? Do you have any questions? All right. Bring
You
yourself
sound
back.
hella white.
I don't find you guilty. Only a judge can do that. So you can go into the court, right into the court, or if you don't want to deal with any of that, you can pay a fine online. Do you have any questions? Okay. You have a better night. I hope when you pull out, just wait till it's clear. I'm gonna turn off my lights to try and help you see. But just use this to gain your speed. Okay. All right. All I want to say. Take care.
See, he didn't seem so bad.
He sound hella white though.
You say he sound kind of white.
He sounded hella white. Not just white. He sounded hella white.
hella white means hella white.
No seasoning white.
Right, no seasoning.
What? My dad said, fuck the police. No, okay, yeah, he came over here without whatever. But it was when he first came up to the window and was fucking repeating himself. Oh, do you know that you were? And it was like he was talking to him like he was a fucking child repeating it. Well, you shouldn't do that. You know that, right? What the fuck, bro? Okay, you said you didn't see the fucking sign. You didn't see the fucking sign. Make the sign bigger. Sorry, anyway.
See? Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck them. Fucking wasting my time. I could have been home already. I'm so goddamn tired. Anyway, continue. What were we talking about?
That same cop go come and marry you. He gonna find you, be like, you know, I saw you in the
What?
club the
What?
other day.
Right, what
Don't
Walt just
disrespect me
said.
as such.
What Walt just said.
They gonna be like, oh my god, hey, did I see you the other day? Yes, I believe your name was Nyla. Yes, he's gonna sound like that too. He's
I want
gonna
to
have
pull
like
my
the
dad
most
over
like,
talking. Oh yeah, let him come up to me talking to me. Let him come and try and holler at me so I can tell him really about how his dad.
hey, I'm telling you, Nyla, he might even
I
say,
would
you
love
know what?
that.
Hey, Nyla, he might even say, you know what, Nyla, I'm so sorry about that. I'll pay for that ticket. Yes.
No, fuck him.
Okay, then he could pay for it. By all means, go ahead and pay for it.
Joaquin says,
But that
fuck
don't
the
mean
pay.
nothing with
He's
me.
trying to find something. That's why he took so long with him. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. We know how that game works.
You know what?
And he didn't find shit. So
You know what's so sad though? That I think not sad, but like I have friends who are cops working in the hospital for 14 years. You get a relationship with the cops, the EMTs, people bringing patients in, whatever. And then it's like they're like people. Like people go, "Oh, he's a clergy of the church. He shouldn't have did this." It's like it doesn't matter. People are people, but everybody who's wearing a uniform is not bad. Everybody in a clergy uniform is not touching the little boys. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and it's just like sad that it gets tainted. But what's even more sad is that if it wasn't for you creating your own clique organization doing the shit that you did, then you could have the trust of people in the community. But then we also have to remember the origin of policing because a long time ago there was no policing. They created police to catch the slaves when they ran from the plantations.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
Yeah.
they have the mentality.
That's where they were, and that's where the whole bounty hunter thing came from too.
Exactly. They got them for the slaves, for the runaway
Yeah.
slaves.
Yeah. Yeah. They were. Yeah.
And they
Exactly.
and there's some of them that have that clique that continue that tradition on that. You know what I'm saying? And it sucks because you really got.
I don't
I
know where
know
Smooth went.
I know young men, white and black,
I'll text
that
him.
actually really join because they really want to make a difference and help the community.
Hmm. Yep. I know. Well, I don't know any, but I've heard of a few that's throughout LA who literally trying to make a difference, and then there's the other ones who just got in it for the bad, for the
Exactly.
connects, for the political gain. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Cats are you do it. I've seen cats do it a lot for political gain.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I fuck with a lot of the councilmen in Compton in LA, and definitely in Compton. And like tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, Friday afternoon, I have a couple meetings with a few of them, and I say this: there are things that goes on in our society, in our community, that we have no idea. There's so many benefits, there's so many programs, free benefits and programs that goes on in our community that we're not aware of. People complain about the rich a lot, right? But those tax dollars has to go somewhere, right? And people
Mm-hmm.
say, well, we're paying taxes for the country. Yes, but you don't understand that these billionaires have to pay out big taxes too. What does that mean, Biz? Well, grants, funding, business funding, banking, all these things that these big corporations are paying into, you can benefit from that. How? Because you can get some of that dollar, and we don't understand how that can be profitable to our lives, right?
Liquid
Mm-hmm.
assets.
All this shit is in the ecosystem, bro. This shit ain't nothing more than an ecosystem. How this money works. You take other people's money to make more money.
Right.
It's an ecosystem. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Liquid assets.
Exactly.
Laundering. The history, the history of how of the country.
For real. So that's just something like just food for thought. Hey, people may not know. When you go work for a company, they already have the funding to pay you. You know what I mean? Where they get that funding from?
Right.
The, so you have to, people don't apply these things into a play. Like the money has to come from somewhere, and then you pay tax on that. So that's why they tax the poor, and the rich pay into the ecosystem. If that make any sense, you know what I mean? A lot of people just like,
Mm-hmm.
oh no, they don't tax the billionaires much enough. Well, it's like, well, cool, I get you, I understand that, but once the billionaire pays out the millions and millions of dollars that he's paying out through the year for banks and all these other, institutions and programs or whatever, that money he's paying out is the tax, and
Mm-hmm.
and they don't get that part. Nah, he still make billions. Well, he's taxed on that. The money he's giving out, he's not making a profit on that. He could write that off as tax. Oh, you got 200, $300,000. Well, you know how many millionaires put into that investment fund that got you that $200,000?
Mm-hmm.
Money got to come from somewhere. You just pay the
Right.
tax on it. So when you work at a job and you go there every day and they're taxing you on that job, you know what I mean? Somebody's paying that to pay you, and then you're taxed from them paying you. If that make any sense,
No, makes sense.
you know.
Because the simple thing, what most people would normally say was, well, if we printing our money, why, why aren't we printing the money to pay? And why do if we're our country, why do we owe so many other countries? Like, why are we in debt?
Right, because you got great Biden who just giving people money like a motherfucker, just throwing money. You get money, you get 1 billion, you get 10 billion, you get 30
Who he
billion.
giving money to?
He just gave $55 billion to the quote unquote slaves from in Africa, and they weren't even slaves in Africa. These motherfuckers put on the slavery in Africa. What? So much fuckery. Obama gave the Jewish people $10 billion for the Holocaust, who was related to the Holocaust, and that shit was how long? How long did the Holocaust last? I think it was like 10 years or some shit.
And
But
it didn't even happen here either.
it
It
didn't even
wasn't
happen here.
racism longer. I mean, fucking slavery longer.
For
Yes, it was
100
like
years.
400. Yes, and then we
So
talking. Wait. Then we talking 300 years after that, right? Because we talking systematic. right? We talking
Segregation, all that
segregation.
shit.
We
Mm-hmm.
talking prejudice. We talking all of the blacklisting, blockbusting, redlining, all that shit. You know what I mean? That's a form of racism. That's a form of keeping a certain group of people down and not and taking out the opportunities, the things that coke, right? Cocaine and drugs or whatever. We didn't go to motherfucking Nicaragua to get the fucking drugs.
Right. We didn't
We
have
didn't.
helicopters. We couldn't
We
even
didn't.
vote. We
Yeah. So
couldn't
we
vote.
didn't.
We couldn't go
We
to a
didn't.
regular school. The Vietnam War, y'all made up that war shit so y'all could travel and bring that shit and take over and steal
Yeah.
what you was stealing from over there.
So how do we? So how do we get the drugs? That's what they do. How did these? How did we get the drugs? You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Just like when they did cigarettes.
How did we get
They
the
went they
guns?
went to the poor neighborhoods and gave them cigarettes out for free. Hey, you want to try this? You want to look like a movie star?
That's
And
what
they
I'm
was
saying.
like,
Like
I'll try it. Sure, I'll try it. And then addicted.
I'm just saying, it's just crazy how people may not understand how what I
Hmm.
mean, how life is, man, and how that shit happened. How did it get here, right?
All right, well,
And that's something that I understand that why if you take the resources out of a community, take the
Hmm.
jobs out of the community, now people are in uproar. They can't feed their families. Then you throw drugs and guns in there. What you think is going to happen?
Right.
Chaos.
And they know what they doing. Just like when they did the shit 100 years ago, with not exactly 100 years ago, but when they did the shit, when they started the shit with the welfare, that was like, oh shit, they this boy, okay, they here. We can't send them back. They're here. They're a part of this country now. How do we hold them down? Oh, you know what? Let's offer welfare. Let's go. So they, what did they do? Back then, they walked into these women's houses. Hey, listen, we have a welfare program and we can give you food stamps and cash as long as the kid's father is not living here. Why? To systematically condition us to break up our family homes.
Mm.
yeah, welfare started in, I think, 1935, I believe.
Mm.
I forgot, but
No,
that's what they did when they
no, no, no,
started.
no, no, no. No, the welfare that we're talking. No, I know the welfare you're talking about, right? That's the official one. That was the one. That's the welfare that helped the army. Cats who was in the service and things like that, because they would go off in the service. That's where marriage came about. Marriage wasn't a thing until America brought that in, because the guys would go off to war and they would stay out there and be gone, and the
They'd have
wives was like
assets and they would
the
just
wife. Yeah, the girls was like, "How the fuck we're supposed to survive?" And they off in the war, and they never
Right,
come
right.
home, and da 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 da. So they create this thing called the marriage license, where binds the man where the kid gets, taken care of
Right.
pretty
I
much.
I
It can
forgot the
sit.
name of it. It was the Soldiers Care Act, something like that. They started doing.
Yeah, my grandfather had that with his ex-wife, and he said he was trying to send money back home to his kids. He was trying to send money back home to his kids, but um he couldn't send the money because he wasn't married to the kid's mom. So he had to come back. He had to get out the service. Well, not get out, but pretty much come back,
Come home.
fly back home, get married, and then go back go back in
Right, for them to reap the benefits.
for them to reap the benefits. And so
Service
that
Member
and
Civilian Relief Act. That's what it's called. Happened in
The what?
1940. Civilian
right.
Member Civilian Relief Act.
Yep.
Started in
Okay.
1940.
Yep. Yep. Because when my grandfather was
Well,
in war, the one that's 99, when he was in the war, he was talking about how he couldn't get. Now, mind you, it makes sense. Why? Because he was born 1923. 23 years, 20 years later, he would be what? Like 25 or some shit, right? About 22, 23, 20 years old, pretty much. Right?
Right.
So that would be what, 1943 when he was 20. You get what I mean?
hmm
My great grandfather is 99 now, but when he was 20, he had to reap the benefits of the marriage license. So my uncle, whose name is Ernest Johnson II, which is the junior, was able to reap the benefits. And that's a crazy story because that wasn't even his son.
Wow.
But in order for them to reap the benefits, he had to sign him on as his son. Right? Because they were married. They had got married, but she had a baby
Your
outside of
granddad
their
was
marriage.
born in 1923. God damn.
23. Yep.
These people
Yep.
talking about marriage and stuff. Like what?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's crazy. It's crazy because like we don't like we're just talking about the marriage license and how it came about. You know what I mean?
Why
But
my dad say I'm gonna be a good wife? He's so goddamn funny.
you will. You will.
My dad has
That's
jokes.
that's some
No,
bad
you will.
bogus.
You
Huh?
will. You'll be a good wife. You just don't want to.
They
You
don't
just don't
exist.
want to. You just don't want to tame you. You just don't want to tame yourself.
Well, we're not gonna go there. Definitely not.
You don't want to. If when you, I
No,
think
no, no, no.
when
Hold
Don't
on,
say
hold
about
on, hold on,
me, because it's
hold on,
not
hold on, hold
me.
on.
Okay.
Nah,
I'm
don't even try and
serious.
say
Oh
there's no good
shit.
men out there. Don't
But
even try and say that. Don't even try and say there's not good men out there.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure there
Come
are.
on.
But
Right.
I've yet to find them.
You know what? You know what? Compared to, I know I'm not real old, but
I let
compared
you hold it
to
that walk.
compared
Oh yeah, here you go.
compared to 20 years, compared to like 20, 25 years ago, the good thing about it is that there are good men out there, and that it's sad that it took for society to change certain aspects for people to realize that there are good men out there. There are a lot of good men out there, but they want us to think that there aren't, and
Yeah, that's
keep us
facts.
discouraged
It's
and
plenty of good
and
men out here.
condition us to think that we gotta act like a man because we don't need one. No, we need one. We need a man. We need a man because we can't do everything a man does.
Yeah, that's facts. It's plenty of good men out here.
Yep, there's a lot of them.
Like
You just gotta
it's so many
find
of
them.
them. Now I ain't one of them, but no.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
you
but
Said
can't
I
be
ain't
good
one
when
of
you
them.
want to be.
Nah, you one of them.
maybe,
When you want to
maybe
be, you can be good.
sometimes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Vince will be back in 20 minutes.
she ready to go get that coffee again.
Yeah.
That's who we married to.
Who at the coffee shop?
Biz.
Who's having coffee?
Biz always got coffee. That's his drug of choice.
Yep.
If
My
If
drug
I
is Rockstar.
if I have a coffee, like I might have coffee if I'm starting to get a headache. I might have coffee then.
Nah, I'm good on the coffees. I can't do the coffee.
Okay.
Well, I used to.
Oh shit! Now I fucking got kicked out.
Oh. Okay. But Biz should he could handle it from wherever he goes. He could do it over the phone.
Let's see if now I can join back.
Who's that who got kicked out?
That's Nyla.
Nyla.
Yep.
See, Biz, I done
now
told you.
her stream got like kicked out or something. I think like
Yeah.
her phone like that. But she'll be back.
She'll be back.
Okay, so he just in the background. Okay.
Yeah, he ran back because he was like, damn, they know what I'm
Well,
doing.
I know. I was gonna go make
He's
this
like, he
motherfucker
found out.
some shit
Make
until
fucking Walt.
I told
Give
you.
Walt fucking powers or some shit, so then
fucking
he can bring
Walt
people back
fucking
in.
ratted me out. Oh, he making coffee. Oh, what Biz doing? Oh, he making coffee right now. Cream, some sugar, brown sugar, yeah, some coffee.
You put brown sugar in it?
Hell yeah. What?
Biz do
That's
all kinds of shit
different.
to his coffee.
I ain't never heard that.
Brown sugar, man. Don't put that regular sugar.
Hey,
You know
Biz
that's
got
actually bad
options.
sugar. White sugar is the bad sugar. You know that, right? Real sugar is literally brown.
Yeah, that's
I
facts.
ain't never heard that.
I got organic sugar
Mm-hmm.
and it's brown.
You want my jacket too?
Yep, we want your jacket.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I'll take your wallet too. I want the
How
wallet.
much
I don't
money
want
you
the
Yep,
need?
jacket.
brown sugar. Yep, I even like rice, like even like brown rice and like my wife be getting this like different types of, but it's like all types of like
Ew,
like
Pepsi?
this mixed
Really?
rice and shit,
I like
right?
that. I
It's
like
like
that
brown
jasmine rice.
rice with like
Yes.
oak rice and like, but anyway, the
Nasty
shit is
ass
bomb.
Pepsi.
This is bomb. She always makes it like when she like fix these certain dishes, like with meat, she always makes this certain type of rice. And that shit is bomb. Like so I do fucks with a lot of like, you know what I mean. I always said like they say if it's white, no, if it's clear, it's not good because it's the minerals and things that's been taken out of it. But
Well, nowadays they've been
you
putting
know how
fucking like
long I've been
plastic and
fucking with
shit in
bro,
rice.
bro, you know how
Well,
long
I
I've been
drink dark
fucking with
liquor,
white
so
sugar? You know how long I've been fucking with white sugar? Shit, long ass time, motherfuckers. Yeah,
oh
you know what I mean? Hey,
you fuck with white sugar.
hell yeah. What? When I was younger,
Well,
you ain't never put sugar in your cereal.
you like that white sugar,
I had it when I was younger. Nigga, you ain't never
Biz,
put
wrong type of
motherfucking.
sugar.
huh?
Oh my gosh.
He was about to explain everything too.
Yeah, I was like, Biz, wrong fucking sugar.
I'm gonna show y'all what I found at work today.
These motherfuckers. Wait, you see what I go through? I'm trying to be fucking serious here, and these guys, damn man,
I was just telling you what was saying.
damn.
I don't know why he couldn't. I don't know why he didn't catch it. He was really about to explain the whole thing. So I
Dude,
love white sugar.
He said, I love corn.
I love, I love corn. Corn is so good.
Y'all see
Look,
that commercial? What is that commercial? I don't even know what the commercial's for. And they show the little boy with the broken tooth, and they're like corn, and he just takes the corn on the cob, and he's just doing the corn, and then they show them pouring cream corn. I'm like, what is the point of this commercial? And why they had that child up here like that eating
I
that corn
know.
like that?
I love corn. Corn is the
Right.
greatest thing.
You know what? Conditioning. Corn ain't the greatest thing. We ain't supposed to be eating that shit.
That shit is man made,
Yep.
like a motherfucker.
Have you seen how real fucking corn is made? Ain't the same.
Ain't the same, my guy. Ain't the
It's
same.
been genetically modified to be the way
Yeah,
it
the
is.
yellow corn is genetically modified. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
real corn ain't like that.
Nope.
That shit dark, brown, all type of shit.
And then even like small too.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, I had some fucked up. I
So
was
you
going to tell
saying them
y'all.
cornfields are fake?
What?
Them cornfields.
Ice cream. I was like, y'all want some ice cream? My daughter just gave me a cone.
Yeah, I'll take some.
She
Like,
What
sweet.
kind of cone?
I
She
like
is
that
so
UK.
sweet.
is that UK?
Is that you, gay?
I'm famous. What I gotta say? I'm famous.
What could I say? I'm.
No,
hey,
but
you know,
UK, you
you know,
famous.
everybody love me.
UK, you famous. And I'm gonna say this, and this is not in a negative way. When I heard your voice, I was like, why does he? Who is it that he remind me of? And then I heard the guy on the TV. What's his name? Is it Seth Rogen?
Oh damn, Seth Rogen.
Yeah,
I like
Pineapple
Seth Rogen
Express.
though.
that's what his
I
voice
like
sounds.
Okay.
I like
Okay.
Seth Rogen
Hey,
though. A lot.
I can hear it for real now.
Yeah,
I can
Now I
hear it.
hear it.
Yeah. I can
I
see it.
like
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
You can hear it in UK.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Can you hear your own self?
He do so. Nigga.
Yeah.
Nala, what kind of ice cream you got?
It's fake.
It's
She got
fake
fake
ice
ice
cream.
cream.
Oh, it looked like it. Okay.
It's whatever kind of ice cream her daughter said.
Mommy, come. Oh, y'all want some chocolate too? She's trying to make me fat.
Mm-mm.
You ain't gonna get fat. Stop playing.
I'm on a diet, bruh.
You need to
And
eat more.
chocolate
Hey,
isn't even as fattening like people say.
long as y'all, like I said, long as y'all As long as y'all teach our kids
Right,
to
you
beat
know.
the shit out of people when they walk up and have some weird ass. Hey man, I'm cool with the fun and games. Just hey, he look weird. She look weird. Boom, bam,
Mm-hmm.
bam, damn, get the fuck on,
Throat
motherfucker.
punch.
You know what I mean? Death
I
punch.
heard
Yeah.
something funny. I had a dude follow me home from down the street.
What?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
he
That's
was.
funny. That's
It's
funny.
only funny. It's only funny now because it happened like a month ago. So it's only funny now. But at that
Did he have
moment,
a rude awakening?
oh my God. When I say my mama came out, because I had called her, because, like, bro, it's following me all the way down the street to the house, like, asking me about drugs and shit. Like, bro, what the fuck? Leave me alone. Like, no. And he's
That's
still
Give her a
terrible.
following me,
gun.
talking to me and shit. Like, bruh, like,
Oh, he
and
want
he's
that
this
Nyla
big,
drug.
he's
He
like
want
some
that
big
Nyla
white
drug.
guy,
Get
like,
a
buff and
gun.
That's
shit.
He
Like,
want to
terrible.
get
bruh,
high off of that
that's
Nyla.
creepy. It was
Hey, you
scary.
got
And
some
it
of
was
that Nyla?
super. It was
I
like 1
need it.
o'clock in the morning. I just came back from the
I need
store.
that.
So I
Nyla.
called, shut up.
Fuck
Nyla.
all that. Get a gun. You
Like,
keep
That
your
is
Nyla.
deal with
terrible.
weirdos.
Nyla.
Get
You
a
got me
gun.
wondering. You got me wondering.
Get a gun.
When a woman is attracted, is being attracted and followed by guys, you got me wondering.
All
You
these
That's
must have a
weirdos.
absolutely horrible.
Get a
you
That's
gun.
must have an
horrible.
aura. You must have an aura.
he
Fuck all
want
that.
that
Get a
Nyla.
gun.
You know what?
He
You know
want.
what? You know
Hey,
what?
he
Though,
want
let's
that
be
Nyla
real.
drug.
Hold
That's
on,
all
hold
An
on,
I'm
hold
telling
on.
you.
aura of what?
No, wait. Hold on,
That
hold
Oh,
on.
that
body,
Nyla.
Hold
that
on, because this
body,
is
you be showing them
serious. This is
assets.
that
Fucking biz.
assets.
Them assets. I'm just
Mm-mm.
I hear you walking up.
No, you are
You got
muted.
some
We
of that
can't hear
Nyla?
you.
I need that Nyla.
see.
You got the Nyla on deck.
You got that Nyla on there. I need a 5.
No. No.
5. You got a 10.
Like when I was explaining that I was being followed, y'all should have seen the look on my daughter's face. She's like, who? And she asked
Get
me
a gun.
yesterday. she
Get you a gun.
What you about to say,
she
Riri?
texted me.
Look, Riri was about to say something to you. She's about to drop some game on you, Nyla.
Oh, go tell me.
No, what I was gonna say when y'all was when you said the aura thing, like in a way that's real, because you're some of the things that you're saying, Nyla, reminds me of when I was younger, and somebody would always follow me or whatever, and I'm like, yo, why is this? And it's like it's something about, and I'm not saying that you, Nyla, I'm only speaking from my experience. It's something about somebody that may have been assaulted when they were younger. It just seems like it's just something there that they just prey upon, and it's like they just know it. And it's like they just know it, and it's like they can just pick you out, and then you end up finding yourself being followed or something. You know what I mean?
What you mean by like say something like if something was to hold on, baby. Hold on. Saying like if something was to happen to me when I was younger that's why they
No,
follow me?
I'm saying for me.
Or then
I'm only speaking from my experience. So me being assaulted when I was younger a
being
few
sheltered?
times,
Oh, assaulted.
assaulted,
Okay, go ahead.
sexually assaulted, raped, molested. So it's just something, I don't know what it is. It's just something that becomes a part of your aura, your character trait, or something that when you go out, it's just something about it that they prey upon. I don't know what it is. It's like they can just tell, and they feel they could prey upon you. And for me, I found myself being followed, or some of the things that you're explaining that happen, people being obsessed or following you and stuff like that. It's like something that they feel that they can they can take advantage of.
It's cause I mean I'm nice and I don't want to change that about me. Granted, these weirdos have made me like a little bit more hard, I guess. Cause
Hmm.
just safety, you feel me? Cause no, there ain't no dude to protect me. I can't call no nigga to come and beat this nigga up. No, none of that. So it's just me. And I guess I guess that makes sense because the previous relationship I had to defend myself, so I can understand where that can come into play. But I'm not one for the shit. So
Right, and they'll find out. I guess they will find out.
man, no. Hey, when I tell you, my mama came out the house, she's like, "What are you?" Because he followed me all the way to the front of the house, but I didn't walk all the way to the front of the house. So I went across the street, like, because I'm not gonna have him come to the house. But mama
Right.
came out, like, "What are you? What the fuck? Why are you following her? What do you want? What do you want?" And no, I've never seen her move so fast.
Exactly.
But yeah, yeah, I guess it could do with trauma in the past.
You have some is trauma in the past, or if you're just nice, they just know you're nice. Some people are just generally nice.
I'm nice. But that weirdo, he ain't know me. So that was something else. And that is not the first one. There was somebody else, and that nigga scared the shit out of me. I just turned straight around. He was like, "I don't know you, shorty. I don't even know you." And then just kept walking like, bro, but why the fuck was you just behind me though?
Right.
Like, you what you be? Like, okay, cool. No. And I didn't have anything. I normally take something with me when I walk, but I didn't that night, so I felt stupid as fuck. Very stupid. But then when he did do that, then I was like, all right, cool. But still, Nyla, get your shit together.
Right, because nowadays these strangers are just doing shit.
Them hollows work great.
What do you say work great?
Them hollows.
What's that?
A gun.
Hollow points.
Oh,
Not
I
just
got
the
it
gun.
now. You
Make
say
sure you
that.
get them hollow points though. Don't get no regular bullets. Get them hollow points.
Okay.
That's gonna tear a nigga ass up.
Right? Act like I'm in Resident Evil. I'm gonna pretend you a
I was in
zombie.
trouble. I was getting yelled at by our daughter again.
Walter gonna take his native ass out there with some bow and arrows.
Hey, I want to learn how to shoot an arrow.
Right.
Straight
Ain't
up
nothing
the
wrong with
holler. Like that shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's pretty fun.
I could throw a spear real good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Shit, you got to be able to throw something in anything today.
I throw a rock. I don't give a shit.
You know that's right. Listen. I told my daughters. I said they used to be so mad at me especially when they were younger. They used to be so mad at me. They was like, "Mommy, stop! You're horrible." I said, "Let me tell y'all something. If you don't got no weapon, and it's a matter of life and death, or this person's trying to take you and they're gonna do these horrible things to you, I said you better use your teeth and use your fingertips. I said you could use your fingertips and crush their throat. They can't breathe. They're gonna let you go. Take their eyes out. If they can't see you, they can't get you. Take their eyes out." They was like, "That's gross. Why did you tell us?"
And my mom said anything that you kick, bite, scratch, keep a pencil with you. She said anything. Ain't nothing off limits with somebody attacking you.
Yep, a pencil. Stop playing.
It's not.
Yep, my
Make
sister
that
said,
nigga
"Why?"
leak.
My sister said, "Why
This
you
explains
keep a
why black
pencil in
women
your
love
car?"
Black Panther too.
Why you say that?
She had no
Woman
other
King.
reason to beat that guy. She got her ass clearly whooped, but she put this nigga in the sun and let him baked. Look, it's just me.
All right, I'm gonna have to watch it. She just left him in the sun and let him bake.
See, I gave
Wait,
up.
what? Hold on, I'm gonna go watch it now. Hold on, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
watch it.
I was
I'm
just watching that
interested
last night.
now.
I didn't finish the movie, bitch. You can't do that.
Oh my bad.
I didn't even finish the movie. I was just watching it last night.
Which movie?
Man.
Which movie?
Wakanda Forever.
Black Panther.
The first one?
No,
second
Wakanda Forever.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that yet. I want to see it.
Yeah,
I'm about to watch it after I go off here.
Show off.
Yeah, that shit. That
just use
that
fucking
shit
free
was fucking.
sites.
And you know what's so crazy? This nigga confided in her too. You know what I mean? Like when you see the whole shit play out, like this nigga. So it made sense of why at the end she was like, "Fuck it, we can work together," right? But bitch, this nigga killed your mama. The fuck?
Oh damn! Don't tell me.
Okay, no more.
Don't tell me. Oh
I almost
God.
threw something
Making my
I
head
almost threw
that
something at my phone.
big out
Hey, I
loud.
almost threw something at the camera. But I remember.
It's only
that's
gonna
why
hurt
she's
you,
baby.
Walt. Just you.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was about to throw something at the camera. Bitch, get up!
I'm just saying, man. Once y'all see how it plays out, y'all be like, "Oh shit." Because I'm just saying, for a woman to do what she
You ain't
did
saying
in
nothing
there
else.
takes a very, all I'm saying, if T'Challa was here, the real T'Challa, shit would have been a whole different spin. Would have been a whole different spin. And they would have been in there, but it still would have been established. Now I'm not taking nothing from my Aztec people. I'm not taking nothing from them, right? But the way that shit was, they was on they could have wiped out Wakanda. Anyway, let me stop. They had too many soldiers, nigga. Way too
Yeah,
many
you should
soldiers.
stop because I got questions.
Yeah.
Okay,
Shut
what's
up.
your
So
question?
No.
I'm not
Don't be asking no
asking it.
questions. No.
I'm not.
Please.
No more
Wait,
questions.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Not
go to
until
bathroom.
we
If
all
I'm the
watch
only
it.
one who didn't see it, I'm gonna go to bathroom and y'all can ask the questions. I just
Now,
don't
we
want
haven't
No,
to.
seen
I
it
didn't
either.
see it either.
Only
Oh,
Biz
okay, okay,
has.
okay.
Yeah,
So
no, no, no.
who's seen it?
I ain't seen
Are
it.
y'all
I
telling
saw
me y'all
part of
haven't
it.
seen this movie already?
I ain't seen
Yep.
it.
Ain't seen
I
it.
saw
Nope.
part of it. For the third time, I watched it and still didn't finish it.
That's
And
how you know how
wait,
Third
you
shit
said
time.
is. That shit is shit. That
For the
shit is
third
fucking.
time,
How do you? Where do
I
you
keep
watch it
walking
at?
out at the
What
same spot.
platform is it?
He cracked his Amazon.
What?
Huh?
Nothing. Huh? Niggas is
I
quiet.
said, what
I stream
platform is it?
everything. I stream it. I
The
go on F
is that
movies or
noise?
I go on.
I don't know.
the static sound like an old record player.
It's probably Walt.
Put the needle on a
Nah,
record.
no, that's UK over there eating and
Biz,
shit.
that's you or
Probably
that's
whacking
Walter?
off.
It stopped. Hit crickets.
Biz,
Oh, there it is.
Biz.
Uh-oh.
I got y'all on my big speakers. That's why.
Oh, boomtastic. Bass.
Maybe I ain't gonna take that. DJ, chop the
Hey.
nigga. Boomtastic bass. Fuck. Damn, she got me already. Godly.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it is Biz.
Hey,
No.
people, but
No,
y'all
it's
let me. I'm
Walt.
finna go grab some. I'm
No,
finna go grab
I
a
muted
couple.
mine and it was still going.
Yeah, no, that's me. I gotta
For
take y'all
real,
off my
really?
big
Oh,
speaker.
finally.
But when I come back, man, I'm gonna let you guys kind of chop it up, have a, have a talk.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna go
having
grab
coffee
some coffee,
withdrawal.
go grab some food right quick. Give about 5 minutes. But thank y'all so much for tuning in. Y'all hit that like button. I'm gonna let the tribe go ahead and chill out with you guys and vibe and keep vibing. I'll be back in a bit. And Big Walt, UK, Miss Riri, Gemini, y'all already know what it is. You know what I mean? See y'all in a second.
So what we talking about?
You had to
What we
say it like
talking
that.
about?
See y'all in a second.
Dinosaur.
It probably echoed in his speaker. It's a second.
I used to wish
See, it's
dinosaurs
still
were
going.
real.
What happened? I heard a question.
Who is it? Oh, I
I
said
think it's
I
Walt.
used to wish dinosaurs were still real. But it probably is Walt. Walt, is that you?
Nope.
Mute your mic.
Everybody mute they mic.
See that? I muted my mic and it still went.
Okay, I'm slow. I gotta figure out. Let me see how to mute my mic. Oh, I see it.
Check. That ain't me.
I don't know. Ain't no telling.
Nah.
Ain't no telling.
Riri, is it you?
I just came
Biz.
off from mute.
I think it's Riri.
I'm gonna go on mute again. Hold on.
Check. No, it's not
Biz
going
be
on right now.
lying. Come on, I'll be back. You already sitting there still.
Check, 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 check.
He said 5 minutes.
It might be Riri.
It's not me.
Yep.
Riri, come back.
You still muted, Riri.
I still heard it while I was on mute. The
But we
static.
didn't hear it.
Yeah, we didn't hear
It's
it.
probably it's probably the network.
Yeah.
Could be me. My phone's like, all right, girl, what you thought?
We're on the big screen now.
No, maybe I
Which I don't know
should
why you do that.
put it on the TV.
Put his ugly ass up there.
Hey, UK, why are you rating another man?
The fuck?
Who the hell?
Put your fat
You
ass
should
up.
never do that. You should never rate another man.
I ain't rate your ass.
Hey, you mad because you ain't got just meat on your body? You mad, huh? It's okay.
No, you just fat.
You skinny as motherfucker.
You
But-
just fat.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, baby. Let me sorry.
They love the ones that got the meat on their bones.
You just fat.
So where all y'all at? Y'all all in Cali?
Nah,
Nah, UK is in
Michigan.
I'm in Alaska.
It feels like Alaska right now.
I was gonna say, didn't y'all get the snow?
Yeah, we got snow a few days ago. It's been negative in the negatives lately. Today it got warm. It got up to 20 Fahrenheit. So
Okay.
we have a heat wave.
You know
So
what?
what's everybody's time frame? Like, meaning, what time is it for everybody right now?
It's almost 5 here.
Okay.
Yeah, we 145. This is Cali right here.
Okay. West Coast.
Yep. All day.
Okay.
And now,
I'm in the
Nyla, what
Yeah.
time is it? What time is it for you?
Not as the same.
Oh, okay.
she in Vegas, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they the same time as us. They don't change.
Okay, yeah, it's 4:45 for me. Okay.
Yep, same.
So
I didn't realize it was 145 already.
Yeah,
Shit, I
Holy
didn't
mackerel.
realize it was 4:45.
But that static went away now.
Damn, you got on here late.
Hey man, we were at the same
Like,
time.
it was probably already one. Yeah, y'all.
Nope. This starts at like 12:30.
Yeah, like 12:31.
Yeah,
something
see,
like
y'all
that.
crazy.
Hey, so UK, look.
You guys
I
are
know I
so
came late, right?
divided.
I know I came late. I sent something to Biz about a comedian. Did he speak on a comedian dying?
Yeah,
He
no,
didn't. You took too long answering that.
I don't think so.
All right.
You gotta remember, I'm always high, so it's gonna take me a minute.
Nah.
Must be nice.
You would have known. You would have known.
What comedian
Well,
died?
look, Biz, since you didn't do it, man, we got to give this shout out to Boogie B. Brandon Boogie B. Montreal. He was killed a couple of days ago before Christmas. He went back to New Orleans to visit family and was shot down.
That's
He was
horrible.
hit by a straight bullet. You know what I'm saying? He's very well known. He's a comedian. You might see him on TikTok or Instagram where he does a lot of the New Orleans hood history. And he gives the histories of a lot of the historic places out there. Some of it is some racist shit. You know, well, it's not racist, but that's the places used to be racist. He tell you what each place was. Like it was a good dude. He was real funny too. Real good comedian. He actually was just out here, and that's the crazy part. He was just out here. Did a show with my boy Brandon Wiley, and he went back to New Orleans. Just spend holidays with the family. Sitting in a parking lot of a grocery store or whatever, hit with a straight bullet. Fucked up situation. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up situation. Man. So I want to take the time to give a shout out to the Montreal family. Boogie B, always be loved. Funny dude. Always gonna be remembered. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but y'all can look up on that. You know what I'm saying? Look him up. Just type in Boogie B or Brandon
I'm looking them up right
Montrell.
now.
That's sad. That's terrible.
It's these young niggas, and that's the crazy part. And they do have cameras on them. The camera's not clear. They put the pictures of two dudes that was running. They got their card, everything that's on camera. You know what I'm saying? They can't really find them right now. I hope you niggas get found. I took a good dude away. You know what I'm saying? Took a good dude away.
Mm.
But one problem is the news. Man, they got one person in interest. He's not being charged with anything, but they feel he has information on the killer. And they put his face and his name on screen. I'm like, so y'all just gonna put the man up there for a snitch.
That's how the
Y'all could have
news media is the worst enemy. Why would they do that? Exactly. Y'all just put a contract.
yeah, y'all set that man up.
Exactly. That's horrible.
Even if he had nothing to do with it, but he knows something about it, and y'all want to talk to him, now y'all just put this man out there. Somebody else might try to find him before the police do.
Right. I wouldn't have gave my name.
The media is cold. He never gave his name. That's the thing. They feel like he knows something.
Right. They always think they're doing something when they need to just shut up sometimes.
But the news should have never said nothing.
Nope,
Police, y'all should have never said nothing to the media. Y'all should have kept that to yourselves and just went and found that man. And y'all could have questioned him then.
Exactly.
Why the hell would you let the world know? Hey, look, we're looking for this guy. He knows something about us.
I heard his shows before.
Yeah, funny dude, man. Yeah, real cool dude too. Yeah, he got a heart of gold. I met him a few times. I don't know him like that, but I met him a few times. He does a lot of. I have a lot of comedian friends that's up there, and he does a lot of shows with them. Like he's a real good dude.
Well, hopefully he makes it to heaven and he can bring some laughter.
He's gonna most definitely make it. I'm gonna miss the New Orleans hood histories. I ain't gonna lie, because even though he made it funny, but he was giving you some real live history of a lot of the historic places in New Orleans. He gave real history. Like if you got Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever, look him up. You want to know some history of New Orleans? His videos are still up there. Look him up. Go ahead and listen in. He gonna give you some real history on it.
Yeah, he's a funny dude. I remember hearing him before.
Yeah, man. So rest in peace, Boogie.
Yeah,
don't miss you, big dog.
Prayers for him. Prayers for him and his family.
That's a sad situation.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I've been watching this story, and people probably don't know how close. Like, damn, well, we be like, people don't know, man. We be like, I hired Boogie B at a show to host an event that I put on. Hired him and D-Lay. D-Lay was headlining.
Oh, yeah.
And Boogie B was hosting.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, hold on. Guys may not believe. Oh, my fucking phone. Fuck. I'll post it tomorrow. What I'm going to post tomorrow on the Instagram is the delay is the actual flyer from Biz Entertainment. When we had did that whole. We had
yelling at somebody.
We did a big thing that day though. But I will put on these events at this club, and Walt would announce it. He would get announced on the radio. We had all these artists that would pull up. But we did this comedy show in Boogie B, and I was able to get Boogie B and D-Lay and a few other people. But Boogie B
you want to know the Wilshire District?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Well, and people maybe like Biz, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I know some people I can say so nonchalant. I can be so nonchalant about things, But I've heard people like, nah, bitch, you didn't do that. I'm like, watch, I'll put it. And then when I showed them, they're like, oh shit. I had a couple people tell me. I'm like, yeah, I know Boogie. You don't know Boogie. And I'm like, yeah,
That's
actually,
terrible. When he was out shopping with his grandmother.
Well, he
yeah.
was sitting. He was sitting in the car.
Damn.
Sitting in the car. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, but I figured you probably didn't speak on it, bro. I had to
I
give
did.
Boogie a shout out, man. I had to give him a shout out.
I want to get some. I'm gonna give a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do some research this Friday. You already know how I'm gonna filter that bitch out. So this Friday, because this story is personal to me,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta filter it out. You know what I mean?
I thought you would have saw it earlier when I sent it. I should have sent it
I did.
in that group chat.
I did, but I've been hearing about this story for about 3-4 days now.
I bet back.
So when you send it to me, it was just like a TKO. Like, all right, I gotta fucking look into it. You know what I mean?
Like it was only 3 days. It was like 2 or 3 days. No, it was 3 days ago.
Yeah.
He had just posted.
My
He
homegirl
just posted a video doing the New Orleans hood history, and he was doing. And he, he had the little Santa Claus thing going on, all that stuff, and he was just speaking on it. And then this happened. He had just posted.
Let me tell you, my homegirl Tish had posted it. Then D May. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Dave?
Yeah.
I saw him posted it. And I was like, huh? Okay. But I didn't say nothing. I didn't, I mean, then I had another one of my comedian friends, D-Lay. When D-Lay posted, I was like, all right. So it's real, right? Until you sent it to me, that's when I was like, okay, let me look into it.
You know what made me sit? You know what made me look it up? This is my comedian friend. You know what I'm saying? We go for the sandbox. My boy Brandon Wiley. Brandon Wiley had posted saying,
I know him. I know him.
All this.
I know him.
Yeah. Matter of
No, I
fact,
don't.
you met him. Yeah, actually, you did. You met him before. We met him. You met him a long time ago. He used to work at He used to do comedy at the Rhythm Lounge in Long Beach before they shut it down.
Is that the one I called?
He was talking about getting a band.
Is that the one I called the African booty scratcher?
Nah. Because he would have clapped the shit out of your ass. But no, not him.
Okay, nigga, you can eat these nuggets.
Not him. Nah. Brandon was the one that was talking about. He was supposed to be taking over the Rhythm Lounge, and he was talking about getting the band together and all that. He wanted me to do it, and I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? My boy got this going, you know. So let's get in this with him. And this is when he was up and coming still. Like he's up there now, but this is during the time when he was up and coming. This is years ago, Biz. When we started getting all this stuff together, doing the worldwide and head knocking. No, this is when we started the head knocking situation. This is during that time. Yeah, you met him a long time ago. All right, but yeah, man, it's real tragic for Boogie, guys.
This is what I got for Christmas.
I'm about to say
that is so cute.
I was like, they gave you a condom for Christmas?
My daughter's godmother came through. She a lesbian. She had came through. I was like, here. You know what I mean? No color line, sound home.
You gotta let me know she's lesbian, huh?
What's good, heck? What's good, heck? Hell nah. Heck is in the building. Try. What's good, heck? Man, we gonna get Tone back. Tone coming back soon. My nigga, heck. I'm about to hit you with the link, man. You know the link in the comments, bro. You can chime in, my nigga.
Just scroll on up.
see,
You'll
man.
see it.
We just in the after hours, man. We've been in the after hours for about what, 3.5 hours? So we just chilling.
Almost. No, 2 hours. No,
Uh-uh.
almost 3. Almost 3 hours. You start after hours, what, 11 something? Yeah. So, yeah, almost 3
Okay.
hours.
But my nigga, how you been, bro? But I don't want to hold y'all too long because I'm fucking up this chocolate shit. Bah.
You look like you
Mom,
fucking it up.
I am fucking up the shop. I'm smacking the shit. And fucking Nyla already hit me in the back comments, like in the private chat. Biz, your big ass lips are smacking too much. Close your fucking mouth.
I did not say that. I did not. Don't lie.
Hey, y'all noticed what that sound was? That was big.
What's good, cuzzo?
What's the deal, fool?
What's
the dilly? How you been, cuzzo?
Man, chill, hanging in there. How
I
you
got
been, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. You gotta turn your mic up. Gotta turn your mic up some.
Yeah. What's good with you, Heck?
Oh, let me turn it up. I can turn it up in the back.
What's going on, family?
You turning up the speakers?
Man.
Mike. No, I'm not turning up the speaker.
Hey, yeah. You know it wasn't the speakers. This y'all blame the speakers. You know that was them big ass lips smacking and shit that we was hearing.
Oh, damn.
Nyla, don't laugh at that shit. Laughing at that shit. Miss Riri gonna add to it. Oh, damn. Oh,
Hey,
damn.
that was good. That was good.
I'm like, that's what I came back to.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Big lips is delicious.
Yeah, I'm telling you. You know what I mean?
Damn.
You know what I mean? I've been told that. Those are my teachers' aide. Like when I was little, I was in school. Teachers' aide were like, "You're gonna be so handsome." I think she was looking at my big ass lips. That's what she was doing.
That's terrible. She probably wanted to steal you.
Yeah, I would have took it too. That motherfucker was fine.
Hey, that's funny. That made me think about a time this lady said she was gonna wait for my son when he was 1 year old. Gotta wait far away from that weirdo.
Absolutely.
Why I hear myself?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand them little young niggas that was snitching on your teachers. If I'd have
Hey,
had
y'all
those
stopping
teachers,
y'all son, man. Why y'all stopping y'all son, man? Man, y'all tripping.
Are you kidding me?
making progress.
Hell no. The fuck that bitch.
Who's gonna get
See me
that was
blinking?
A's in the class every time.
You see my eyes blinking?
Who was that earlier saying?
Who is watching the show? Because I can hear the show.
Who was that about?
There's a lot of people watching the show. I'm literally looking at them right now. You said who was watching the show.
You do what I meant, but it's cool.
Ah! My bad. I didn't mean to stop y'all conversation. I just can't even stop the conversation and shit.
Who's that?
Technically, you didn't, bro. You actually put in on the conversation. We were talking about Boogie B.
Yeah, Boogie B. Yo, Heck. What's good with you, Heck, man? It's been a long time no see, man.
Yeah, man. Just been working, man. I've been.
I know.
Putting in that work.
Can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear him?
Not really. We just see the red light.
Y'all don't hear me? Hold on.
Well,
go out and then come back in.
Over there in that red light.
That may be like an audio.
Show.
On your phone?
Through the night.
Oh, that's fine.
He's like, what?
You would know that song, huh, Riri?
Y'all can hear me now?
Hell yeah, we can hear you. You sound good now.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I've been cool, man. Just chilling, working on music and stuff. That's it.
You can do this.
Yeah, I've been cool, man. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, do that.
Turn off the other stuff.
No, do you got the show playing on something else in the background?
Yeah,
Just turn that one down, and that way you won't be able to hear it. You got the show playing on something else in the background?
What is this? Hold on.
Yeah, you got it plan on. You got it plan on something else?
Is it, can you hear me now? Like, is it cool?
No, we can hear you, but if you have the show playing on anything else in the background, then that's where we're hitting the feedback from.
All right, hold on.
Well, you're on YouTube, and then you click the link, and then went to the link.
There, go right there. I think it's working now.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Now put your mic back on like you had earlier. Oh, you did something to it.
All right, hold on.
Oh, damn. Hey,
Well,
but Nyla,
okay.
before I go, these big ass lips.
Oh my god.
He tries
About
not
to
to
talk
step on every
shit.
time you get up out of. Damn.
These big ass lips, you know what they call them? Soup coolers. That
Shit
means I be
talkers
cooling soup off. I be cooling some soup off.
and talking shit
They
and
call them
smacking
soup.
on Christmas gifts,
Hey, I can't control these big ass motherfuckers.
all in the mic.
Biz be trying not to step on him every time he get out of bed.
He said,
I need a blunt.
We got you, nigga.
Riri,
huh?
they used to call me Duckwing Duck, okay?
Okay.
Darkwing Duck.
No, Duckwing Duck. You know why?
Because you look like a duck.
I kept telling your ass that. You kept telling me, oh, no,
Fucking
nigga,
platypus looking
Duck.
ass.
I'm like, no, bro, Duckwing Duck.
He
I used
said
to get bagged on that shit all the time. It used to be like, bitch, your lips look like Duckwing Duck.
He said platypus.
I mean, Darkwing Duck? No, fool. Duck lips, nigga.
National.
Duckwing Duck. Duck lips. Then all of a sudden, I got older.
And they realized he was a platypus.
Right?
No, we can't hear you.
I said I need
Donkey
smoke a
shorts.
blunt.
You need what?
You still got bullshit weed?
Oh, damn.
No.
You got some new shit?
Oh my god, it wasn't the weed that was the problem. Fuck.
Yes, it was.
Hear me now?
It wasn't the weed.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, what was the problem?
Oh my god, it wasn't the weed that was the problem. I'm alive.
He still got the site playing.
It wasn't the weed. Oh, what was the problem?
Slow down in the background.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Unknown, we got to change your.
That's my shit.
All right,
Hey,
somebody needs to
Heck,
click over
if
to
you have
whatever
if you have the show,
screen
oh,
they have
right.
open and close it.
Hold on. Heck, you on the laptop?
Yeah.
Right click on the YouTube and it should be able to mute it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
There you go.
Yay.
There's only one that. Hey, good job, you did it.
Unknown.
All right, my
What's up?
bad, y'all. My
You have
bad.
to change your name to known.
Nah.
Because
I'm
you
not
know.
known because no one's gonna see my face.
I see. But you known. Because you knowing. You knew how to do that. You
He's
knew that.
unknowingly known.
The known unknown. And the unknown known.
To know is to know the
The
unknown.
unknown is known.
So the
The unknown is a gnome.
Hey, why was I just thinking that?
I ain't short like you.
Oh, no. It just came out that way.
That could just be a stereotype. They might not be short. You know you're known.
What
You
is
got
that?
the color.
Eggnog? What? You drinking eggnog? And what
Real
was
eggnog, though.
What's real eggnog? What's fake
Real
eggnog?
Big eggnog, that regular eggnog that kids can drink.
Are you talking about alcoholic eggnog?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the first eggnog, bro. Eggnog started off with alcohol.
So you end up drinking Shirley Temples?
Nah, I drink this right here.
Barely.
Oh! It has alcohol. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, it has alcohol.
In it
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
or on it.
With the
In
eggnog.
it. Yep. Rum,
Mm,
brandy, and whiskey.
mm.
Damn.
Wine, brandy, and
He
whiskey.
always be drinking.
Rum, not wine. Rum.
Damn, why you just didn't let me go with that, bro? Damn, bro.
Yeah, well, that's some nasty ass shit. Why the fuck you want to put some wine in eggnog?
It's okay to get the people like, yo, Walt drinks wine and whiskey together.
No.
People, hey, what's good, man? Been a long time no see, man. I know you've been working a lot, man.
Yeah. No, I've been working on music. Really, I ain't really been.
Really,
Yeah, I just been doing a lot of music. Really.
really.
Yeah, man. I've been uploading shit on the streams and stuff like that.
Right.
Apple Music,
Mm,
all platforms, all streaming
okay.
platforms.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Tell the people what they looking for so they can find you.
Yes, sir. You can just type in HECULA, or you can just go to my yeah, you actually can type that in search bar anywhere you go. You type in HECULA, and you'll see my work.
Okay.
Okay.
I wish I knew
Yeah,
my
yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Okay, okay,
So what
okay.
you got a couple singles, album, what?
Yeah, I just been working on singles, just doing
Okay,
dropping
okay.
singles. Yeah,
Singing,
That's the way to go.
rapping, just doing music, doing
doing
what?
it,
He's-
doing that all, singing, rapping.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
That's
yes,
sings
what's
man.
opera.
up.
hmm
He sings opera, Miss Riri.
Huh?
I just
He
dropped.
sings opera. He
I
just dropped a new opera single.
just.
Opera, opera single.
I just dropped
Okay.
I just dropped one
She said,
called.
"Okay."
I just, I just dropped one called One Night. That shit pretty dope.
Really?
Okay. One
It's a
night.
vibe for sure.
Just need one night, huh?
Just one night.
Hey, you know.
Hey, sometimes you don't
Not
need to go
two,
no further.
one.
Sometimes you don't
You
need to
think?
go further than that. You
Hey,
don't need to be
Hank,
like,
One
yeah,
night
this is
make
the
it
only
right.
night.
we finna go
One
into your
night
song.
make it
We finna
right.
talk
Coochie
about your song.
tight.
Do you think? I'm finna ask you a question. Do you think a woman could
Out of
fall in
sight.
love in one night?
You said it again?
Do you think a woman could fall in love in one night?
Hell yeah.
If you go too deep, yeah.
Yeah, I think a woman can fall in love.
You go deep with the implant.
Go deep in, go deep enough.
I'm
You can
I'm
fall in
messing
love.
with you. She's like, here y'all go with this.
Eggplants matter, okay?
Ain't no way y'all can play that.
What?
Yeah, send
Eggplant?
it to me.
Oh yeah,
Ain't no way you can play that, biz.
Yeah, send it to me. Send it
I
to
was
email.
about to say, send
Send
it
me
to
an
Biz.
MP3.
Oh, well, we
So
gonna
while you send that,
Bluetooth.
while you
I'm
send
trying to
that,
find them on Spotify right now.
while
Oh,
you send that,
it's not released on Spotify. It's gonna take like maybe like 4 more days. But it's all everything that I'm talking about.
And
Like
I'm
the
trying to
song is
find
on.
you on Spotify.
Oh, HECULA. It's like a gold. It's like a little gold picture on there.
What you got, a goldfish?
Nah, nigga, a gold picture.
I'm
Nigga said a
fucking with you, bro.
goldfish. Imagine that, nigga.
Natalie be thinking this too serious. Natalie be like, you motherfuckers.
Don't go, girl. Never change. Time back.
Yeah,
Freestyle. Just another day. And
yeah, you found it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So so a woman can fall in love on the first night, you saying?
Yes, sir.
Ladies, do you think a woman can fall in love on the first night?
Yeah.
Yeah? As hard as y'all are?
The right one. It depends on who it is, and trust me. Anyway.
Y'all would punch out a lion.
Hey, Biz.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not saying yes.
What's your email? I forgot your email.
What you gonna say then, Riri?
Check your private chat.
It's females that fall in love over one night. It really is. But there's some where it takes time. It's those who've been through traumatic things in their life. So no, a hardcore ass bitch is not gonna just fall in love with somebody one night. Like nigga, you gotta do okay, it was great, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna find a flaw in every fucking thing that happened. I will.
Oh, you didn't
Right,
get the
you can
eggplant. You got the carrots that came from McDonald's.
I
Okay, I
didn't.
see.
I should have remembered that.
One night great. It can be spectacular. You can vibe, you can get along, you can see, but not in one night. Shit.
not. I believe
Like,
so.
what you mean by one night? Like, you just met that person and you're so like ooh over them?
Yeah.
Is that what the song is about?
I mean, nah. One night is like, let me just show you. Let me take you on the vibe. Let me just, let's hang out. Let me
So
show
you've
you.
known that person.
Not you ain't gotta necessarily know the person. I mean, just come vibe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just need one night. Come vibe with a nigga one time.
Now, yeah,
So,
you can meet somebody in one night and have a real good vibe. Yeah, I believe in that. But
I sent that to you, Biz.
fall in love, no. But some people believe in love at first sight. I don't know.
Yeah, that too.
I can have a wonderful time in one night. It could be all that, but I don't
Oh God.
have to fall in love.
Right. True. True that.
I could
I
love the
believe in
fact
love
that
at first sight too.
I do.
in
Fuck
love
that
is
shit.
different than loving.
So y'all think love at first sight is a real thing?
Hell no.
Hell yeah. I
There you
do.
go.
I still feel
That
it.
shit's out the
It ain't
fucking
changed
window.
though.
Fuck that shit. This ain't no Disney story.
It happened to me.
Okay.
I know.
Love is at first sight bullshit.
Like, oh my God, you're just so beautiful. But that's it. Right? That's it.
You see my face, that's it.
Would I be with them? Fuck no. Anything else? No. But goddamn, you are just amazing. That's
I know
it.
I am shit.
Hold on, you would be with a guy who says you're so amazing?
I'm the one saying it. I'm the one with, oh my God, you're just amazing. I'm the one with the love at first sight.
Oh, okay.
I can't speak on nobody else. I don't know what goes on their heads. Oh my
Oh,
God,
so
I
you
don't.
the one that falls love hard.
No.
Hey, it be the.
Now you be in the bushes, don't you?
It'd be the pickle.
And no, it don't. No, it don't because
It'd be the pickle.
no. Is amazing.
Pickle the pickle.
Hold on, your phone.
Pickle
Your
too
phone
small. You gotta go
froze.
for the eggplant.
You didn't froze, Nyla.
The pickle.
Huh?
Hey, you back now. You froze for a minute.
Yeah, you was frozen.
Okay, so what I said was, are you saying that it's because of his pickle? I want his pickle, or what? I am a pickle.
Either one. Any of them.
He said, "I am a pickle."
A little lost. I'm just trying to get
That's
back
because you
in.
froze. You got a little lost in the thing. She froze. Y'all help her.
No, it's all good. Don't bring me back in this conversation again.
All right, is it the pickle?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
or is it that you wanted the pickle? We're gonna ask that.
When I first saw him, I was mesmerized. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? And what I did some bitch shit. I turned and walked the other way.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say you did some bitch shit because just because somebody might be fine, he could be the craziest nigga. You could have dodged a bullet.
No. That was the first time I saw him, and then I just was like gangster and like toughened up. It was like when I walked past him, I don't say nothing, don't look at him, nothing. And then eventually, when he started
All that
saying
hard
hi, and
shit.
then I say
All
hi.
that hard shit.
All that
Yeah,
hard
all
shit.
that hard.
Hard
See, and
shit.
the way I walk too, y'all should see the way I walk. But the way I walk too, he be
That
mocking
pimp
me.
walk.
She had the gangster limp and everything.
Yeah, she did that
For
pimp
real,
walk.
everything.
Yeah. So he was like, "Hey, what's up with you?" Huh?
Hey, yo, Nyla.
Hey, yo,
Nyla.
Nyla.
I'll do it
What?
for you.
Nyla, you said. He's like, yo, let me check it out. Yo, you did
That
your
whole walk
walk.
changed up.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, what's up?
That whole
But bro wanted me. I guess I didn't pay attention to like the signs or whatever. I don't pay attention. I'm like, man, fuck these feelings and shit. But apparently, dude didn't like being called dude because I call everybody dude, and I guess he wanted to be like separated. So now I gotta call him by his name if I say him. So
Fuck
So
that dude.
instead of calling
But
him
you
a
have the
pickle,
hot
you had to
spot.
call him a cucumber.
Right. She had to call him an eggplant.
I do.
A purple-licious
Look,
eggplant.
he's fine, but we won't ever go nowhere. It won't get past work at all whatsoever. So
Ray.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Snap.
What you say? A perfect luscious purple. People, let's listen.
Oh.
We got the new record in here by Heck the Great,
All
everyone.
right,
We'll
let's
have
go.
to check this out. Let's give it a couple minutes. Y'all make sure
check
y'all-
what out?
The song.
Music.
Oh, let's go play.
The
Music.
Pickle Man. We're gonna listen to the Pickle Man song.
He green
Let's
already.
go. I mean, he
I
green
got a
too. Hey,
pickle.
Yeah, he
I
green
got a
already.
pickle today. Hey.
Hey,
What?
hey.
Here we go. People coming right up. Chill.
We just need one night, can we vibe? Baby, is that okay? I'ma pick you up, drop you back off where you stay. I'ma take you around my city, show you how I play. Turn you around and put you in a day.
I can't lie, girl, you're fine. You get better in time, just like wine. You know what it is, baby, you know that I'm fly. I'ma talk my shit, you should be mine. Next up, we go to the Tech-Nop. Baby, wanna jug, cause I'm on now. Bomb ass swing, blowing kush clouds. 1942, bring the freak out. I just need one night, whenever the vibe's right. I'm gon' fuck you right, baby, just so tight. It's a go-go, like a green light. Everything new when you see I. Money making moves, what it be like. Me plus two, that's a trio. Room banging something like a speaker. Did my thing, then I had to leave on.
We just need one night, can we vibe? Baby, is that okay? I'ma pick you up, drop you back off where you stay. I'ma take you around my city, show you how I play. Turn you around and put you in a day.
I can't lie, girl, you're fine. You get better in time, just like wine. You know what it is, baby, you know that I'm fly. I'ma talk my shit, you should be mine. That's a beautiful view, it's called the skyline. Champagne and orange juice, forget the hard times. Shea butter on your skin, yeah, I love when you shine. I love it when you dance, yeah, I love it when you whine. Cocoa brown, dark skin, and she poppin'. She got white polish on her toes, she a savage. I just need one night in the vibe, she gon' let a nigga have it. I'm about to slam her on the mattress. Action, max it, back, crack it, legs, shake it, legs, shake it.
We just need one night, can we vibe? Baby, is that okay? I'ma pick you up, drop you back off where you stay. I'ma take you around my city, show you how I play. Turn you around. We just need one night, can we vibe? Baby, is that okay? I'ma pick you up, drop you back off where you stay. I'ma take you around my city, show you how I play. Turn you around and put you in a daze.
Yeah, we are back in here. And y'all heard
Hey,
it.
I like that.
Yeah, that was
Thank
good.
you. Thank you very
I like
much.
that.
Thank
Had
you.
me
Thank
dancing. Yep.
Appreciate it.
She was
Posted
over there.
this
She was over there
link
belly
in the
dancing.
chat. So.
What?
She was over there belly dancing. When I first met Nyla, I thought she was a belly dancer. I was like, "You be belly dancing?"
It's Spotify
Like, it's
link
on
is
my
in the
mind.
chat. So
It's
So,
on my mind.
so
I hire.
you could belly dance on that, right?
Yeah.
we gonna need some proof.
What?
Wait. Can you belly dance on that?
Where'd she go? Oh.
She almost fell asleep, huh? Off that one.
Wait, can you belly dance on that? Can you belly dance on that, Riri?
We were like, hold on, nigga.
I think the audio is messing up.
Yes,
Or
sir.
she's probably gonna go leave out and come back in.
So you don't. So Nyla. Oh, that she is. Hold on one second. That she is. So Riri, can you belly dance to that? Can you hear me? The audio? I think the audio probably messing up. It's probably audio messing up or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's your audio. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? No? She probably can't hear us. No? Can you hear? Oh, no. We can't hear me. No, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
No, we can't. Love you more than life. I see you. Love you more than life. Yes, we see you, but we can't hear you. We can't hear you, but we can see you. We can see you.
Bitch, you so damn black. Bitch, you so black, nigga. All we see is teeth.
Stop being a hater, bro. Stop being a hater because my melanin popping, nigga.
That's more than melanin. That's midnight.
You didn't even get your camera on while you talking shit.
That's that melanin.
Hey, look, don't bang it on me.
Look at UK.
You can't hear that.
Look, UK. They're like, ooh, wow, you got bitched.
Now you
want to be now all of a sudden you want to be a gangster.
Still no who?
You can't be gang. Look, hold on, Nyla. You can't be all gangster and all of a sudden smile and then make it all like sweet and then go back to being a gangster and then smile again. What the fuck? How you gonna be able to like?
Y'all getting whiplash?
Well, get on
because
here.
I'm gangster. Like damn,
I'm
I'm just
sensitive.
gangster.
Hold on, I'm handling this up.
A sensitive gangster.
Hell yeah. The rest of it. Now take shit to the fucking heart.
Yeah.
You missed the other fucking night when you left. Fucking Nala's yelled at me because I raised my voice. She said she said she was gonna cry and shit because I raised my voice.
You did raise your voice at me, and it did make me like a little startled. I jumped and I was like, whoa, what did I do? Because nobody should be mean to me, So I was concerned, I'm not gonna lie, but we worked it out, so it's better, right?
So ladies, what makes you guys like good artists?
What? I couldn't hear y'all for the longest. Can you? I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you great. We can hear you good now.
Okay. The first one is that's why I was saying I can't hear.
So so it's two questions. So one, can you belly dance to that? To the song that was playing earlier? Can you belly dance to that? Yeah. Oh, you know when they say yeah, you know what that means.
What that
Yeah.
mean?
You better get a stripper pole put in the room.
Nigga said,
No, it was nice. It was nice. Had a nice beat, nice flow. I liked it.
Thank you
And
very much.
so and then you could spin around. As you saw yourself spin around in circles. I'm just asking a question, you know.
This nigga is crazy.
Nala
Because
immunity.
if women can see themselves like dancing to it or like
Yeah.
vibing to it,
Want your cams off.
you know, they be like,
No
"Ah,"
shit.
you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, Miss Riri, but
Yeah, I started dancing to. I was like, okay. Soon as the music
see,
came on, before he started
see,
singing the first verse, I was like, okay. I was
see.
feeling the beat, the flow, the music. I was like, okay,
It's
okay.
like it's like the back of the tailbone. I start moving, right?
Like if you could feel the music, like that shit, you like it's gotta do something to you. Like
Yeah,
if
for
I could
real.
feel it and it gives me like chills or something, and then I fuck with what they saying, and then on top of that, that adds to it. It's like, oh hell yeah, and then I just turn up to it.
What she said
Hey, Clint.
in translation to niggas, wet.
I wouldn't
Of
say
that
all
rock.
that. I was listening to it, vibing
What
to it.
the
Then I'm
fuck?
like, okay, what
Good
would the
looking, good
response
looking.
be? Like, okay,
Yeah,
one
that's
one
out right
night,
now.
show me your town,
That's
show
on
you
all platforms.
around.
That's,
Okay,
Yeah, I
go ahead,
posted,
Miss
Oh yeah,
Riri.
it
I
was
Hold
it
posted
on,
was
his
it
link
was
hold on,
in
y'all
bad.
the
stop, y'all
comments. So
stop. Give Miss Riri a chance to spit. Come on, Miss Riri, let's go.
I
let us hear it. Let us hear it.
only thing I can spit is one of my old rhymes from 1812.
you listening?
From 1812.
Like goddamn.
That fucked up. That fucked me
Like,
up.
you
I
on
was like,
that
what?
part?
I took it as a joke, but then again, it sounds so true. I was like, hold on. Did you
Hold
really?
Um, let's see. I ain't gonna rhyme it because I'm not. Nah, I'll
We
say it.
listening?
on.
Okay, it's So y'all see my birthmark? You can see it.
I
Yeah.
Mhm.
do it the
Oh
one in the
yeah.
middle.
Wait, I'm on. What the fuck? Okay, you see it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the Hindu mark.
Your
Okay.
Hindu mark.
You Hindu, right?
No,
It's like my picture.
it's
Right,
just
like
a
a
birthmark.
oh, it's a birthmark.
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
birthmark. So I was always told that
Oh,
my
you
mom.
definitely from New York. Birthmark.
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 So I was told my mom ate a lot of cherries when she was pregnant with me. So I always said that's my cherry. But like you, Nyla, I used to get pissed off because you could go to the store and you come home with like 8 phone numbers. It's like, what does this mean? Like that's not what that means. You know what I'm saying? So anyway,
They
so
thought you was a belly dancer.
for real, they thought I was that one. Okay, so anyway, I'll say something. Y'all are funny. Okay, so the cherry, that was the point. The cherry. Okay, so the cherry. The one who's getting nifty, throw me a bounty cause the fellas keep sweating me. The quicker picker upper. Absorbing all you suckers with the system that's booming in the ghetto booty. Skin's real fat with the look of a cutie. The girls get nervous, they like to try some. Sorry, love, I need a real man, not no strap on hun. Picture that.
Bars!
Damn.
Born God!
Damn.
Born
Bars!
God!
Hey, I like that.
Yeti! She
Jeez.
wasn't even
Yeah.
finished. She wasn't even finished. But
Nah,
you should say,
that's
ladies,
hard.
what? I don't like a strap on. I leave the real deal, ladies. I don't do a strap on. What you say?
That
That
was
was a
hard.
bar.
Yeah, that was a power bar for
Okay,
sure.
okay. So wait, see now I myself. So sorry, love, I need a woman, not no strap on hun. Picture that. A munchie munching on me, sucking and licking like hardball candy. Yeah, you're gonna want some of this. Nothing better make you wetter than my cherry flavored lyrics.
Uh,
Excuse me while I tighten my bra strap. I'd rather have a man that drips than one who checks with a pap. Catch my drift, no need to riff. I like something fat and stiff. I'm every woman like Whitney and Shaka
Talk about
once
biz, y'all.
sang.
Talking about biz. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This
sorry,
nigga.
I'm every woman like Whitney and Shaka once sang. Body pumping, panty pumping just ain't my thing. Whatever you call it, however it goes, enough problem with the fellas. No time for turning out you hoes. Many say I'm a trip, but that's just a thought. Remember, I'm a journey because the trip's too short. Others say I'm sarcastic. That's a bit drastic. I'm intelligent, see, and I make it a habit. If you hear footsteps in the dark, it's not the Isley brothers. It's the cherry one. Sexy motherfucker. I creep while you sleep. Got good loving to keep. Skin so fat, you gotta fry 'em deep. Yes, I'm ill tempo, a little out of control, and I'm stomping all you suckers like Dr. Show.
God damn.
If you want to be my lover, then you can't have step. You got to come correct with respect. Be fully stacked with plenty of pep. Into you lame ass niggas that slip, trip, and get whipped. Take that shit to your sex therapist and get a grip. Bad enough, you're jocking. Now you're stalking.
Are you
Follow me
better
around.
rapping?
Huh? What?
God damn.
Okay, I'll stop.
She's spitting bars.
Right.
She is
Hey, we're gonna have to
spitting.
just
She's
hey,
spitting
yeah, she
gas.
make a hey, you will make niggas want to put up the pen. Like, you know what? I think I'm good. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'm gonna go ahead and pick another career.
You better fucking sign her.
I know, god damn.
Skin too thick, gotta fry deep.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All I was thinking was the cat is that fat.
Oh,
I'm about to fry that shit.
Whoa.
Oh my.
He said he had to fry, double fry.
I gotta knock that pussy.
Can you drop that in the grease twice, please?
Put that in the grease twice, please.
Oh,
There's some
man.
fat still left on that monkey.
I need mine's double dropped.
I need my double dipped.
Oh snap.
Shit too thick. I need a double dipped.
Damn, Miss Riri. God,
Yes,
well,
that
you
was
got
gas.
the dudes like, damn.
Right.
God damn.
Yeah, that was gas.
Dang, Riri. No lie, that was gas, Riri.
Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
You know what's so messed up is when I moved, it's gone. My rhyme book is gone. Like I'll never see it again.
Your pen is heavy. You
Hey.
got a heavy ass pen.
Yeah, heavy
That
hand.
motherfucker. Damn. Niggas gotta stop.
Heavy.
Hey, matter of fact, we're gonna just enlist people to just buy bars from you. You know what I mean?
Bars for the auction.
You know what I mean? 500 a bar. You know what I mean?
You real
Bars on bars.
You know what I mean? 500 a bar after 10. After you sell 10, we're going up a G bar.
Okay.
In the first
And we
10, just
we definitely
buy-
making more salary than the cops.
I'm just saying. You god damn. And you know that verse was literally like knocking on LGBTs like crazy.
And I didn't even mean it like that. You know how long ago I wrote
It
that?
definitely sounds like that.
Oh. I was
It's all good.
Well,
Hey,
they didn't
Walt,
have the respect they have now.
Hey, Walt, it looked like you in another like you in the sunlight, nigga. Like you in another country or something.
Yeah, he
In the
is.
garage.
In the garage. That motherfucker ain't nowhere special. That
he
nigga
got
right
on
next
his
to
white
his
he got on his
Garage,
white
that's all
shirt,
he
make it
is.
brighter.
That shit look like the sun.
It takes that one.
It shit's on
That
birthday.
one.
Let me turn this motherfucker down. Shit.
It take that one cousin
Yeah,
to
that
be
better.
like, man, that nigga in his garage, nigga, he ain't nowhere. Nigga think he in Jamaica. He in his
Nigga had
garage.
it like this.
The only thing bright about him is his damn shirt.
That's what I said. And he got that white shirt on, so it just reflects, so it's even brighter.
It makes him look white.
Bright ass Walt.
Oh, white ass.
It's all right.
I see why your name is Walter.
Yeah, bright ass nigga though.
Bright ass, light ass Walt. He said it ain't my
bright
fault.
It ain't
Bright
Mama.
light, bright light. Who was that? The Gremlins, right?
Blame my mama.
Bright light, bright light.
Hey, we
The
should
Gremlins. I ain't seen that shit in a long ass time.
That's
Me
my birthday.
neither.
That shit
Hey,
used to be funny. Hey, fucking Gremlins. That shit.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping off of your fucking verses. I'm shocked. I'm like, God, Lee,
Yeah, the
how did you
bars was
fucking
crazy.
them bars is like them bars is legends. Like that was like
You said that shit
you
was 1812 shit. That shit was still up to date. Shit.
was fucking hey, that motherfucker was 3012. Shit.
Oh,
Fucking
Jesus, the
2012. That
future.
shit,
Yeah,
that
I'm
shit
so
was
New York.
3012.
And
You
you
said
and you
what,
know
18?
and you know what instrumental I would play in the background practicing was heartbeat at the time. Probably not hard to people today. Was Plug Tuning by De La Soul.
Mm.
Wow.
Mm,
Wow. So you like
mm,
real hip hop. You like the
mm.
lyricism. You
No, you
like the
muted.
art of it. You like the poetry of it.
I'm not
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Queen Latifah ain't got shit on you.
I know. I was
Yeah.
gonna say that. I was gonna say that. Queen Latifah, man, damn MC Light been over there writing a lot of her rhymes and shit. You know what I
MC
mean?
Light, I met MC Light, but she won't know me. But like when I met her, she was going to Hunter College in Manhattan. She was just going to college. I was supposed to go battle Salt and Pepper when they was just Cheryl and Sandy before when they was
Go
going to school
battle.
for nursing.
You would have ate their ass up.
Hell
Right.
yeah,
I sure
you
would
would.
have. I sure would have. My boy
Hell yeah.
Daryl, he was the DJ. He used to always set me up to go battle, but I was too scared to, so I would never go.
Hell, fuck.
I was like, nah, I'm not going.
Bars crazy.
You see what's but you see this? You see people like this is why, like, you know what I mean? And I hold myself at this state too. Because I've been not as confident in certain areas when I know that I shouldn't. Like I should have taken those, you know what I mean? Those
Mm-hmm.
challenges, right? Like I can literally say that yeah, there's been some things that I've literally because I felt that I wasn't scared. Not that I couldn't do it,
Mm-hmm.
but you just felt like you wasn't there or like nah. I'm because you're scared of that rejection or that after effect, right? It's like no, I can just
Or somebody gonna take your clothes off.
right. You know what I mean? Like some weird, right? You know what I mean? In your
Mm-hmm.
head. I mean, but we know that's in our head. That's not like what can actually happen, but that's just in our head, and we can freak our own self out
Mm-hmm.
of our own benefit to our great demise, like to our great reigning. You know what I mean? Just being great, we can actually put our own self in a way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like what y'all was talking about before, one of the streams a while back about trauma, the effects of trauma, and some of that effects will hold you back from doing the things that you should be doing.
Hmm.
Yep, that's true. It's true. I'm definitely held back from a lot of stuff.
Facts on
Mm-hmm.
top of facts.
Well, like what? What you held back from, Miss Nyla? What do you hold yourself back from?
Pursuing certain opportunities, just or speaking up for myself at certain times when it really needed to be, or not, knowing my worth. Not. It kept me from a lot of things.
What about you, Heck?
Say it again.
What about you? What would you say you keep yourself from? Like, what would you be in to block it? Like you put yourself in the way of like, you know what?
See, that's
I'm not gonna
crazy.
do it.
That's crazy that she spoke up on that because I feel like sometimes too, like I don't speak up when I need to. You know what I'm saying? And especially when it's like really needed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I probably be brushing those certain situations off. You know what I'm saying? When it should really be talked about. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And then some
Yeah.
people end up holding it in, and then you blow up
Yeah,
later on when you should have just communicated it the
yeah,
first time.
yeah. Yep.
And then you're the angry person, and now everybody's looking at you like you tripping, like you crazy.
Hell yeah.
Do you feel like you're scared of the effect that it may take on that person?
Hmm?
Are you afraid of the effect that it may take on that person if you tell them the truth or if you say what's really on your mind?
I do.
At this point in my life, I don't give a fuck.
Not now.
Not
I mean,
now.
it depends on who it is. But before, yeah, I bit the fuck out of my tongue like
Yeah,
numerous times. Like, and
ever.
I shouldn't have. I
Even
shouldn't have.
even
It makes me mad.
even some situations of today. You know what I'm saying? Like I should have said some shit, you know, or
I've been
or the
saying what I
person
needed
should have
to.
said some shit, and fuck it, it just happened.
For my I should have said some shit. It should have been back then. I should have just told instead of being scared. I should have told, and maybe things would have turned out a little bit of different for me.
Right.
Mm,
I think I would have made better choices and done things different.
Yeah.
mm.
Been somewhere better in my life. But I have no regrets because what I went through, I needed to. But I definitely wish I would have known a lot of this already. But it is what it is. You gotta start somewhere.
Right,
Well,
and there's acknowledgement, and then along with you have growth and you have maturity, and you still have things to do and places to go, and then we learn from them because we want to. Like I tell my kids, look at my footsteps, but don't follow in them. Look at them and make sure yours go beyond mine.
mm, yo, what? Have you
Definitely
keep
want my kids to be different. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Big Wall? Have you kept yourself back from some things you could supersede your life for it?
Yeah, shed some
I
light.
kept myself from a lot of things, especially in this industry. I kept myself from a lot of things. Some of it was fear. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it was fear from always being told you couldn't do
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm, mm.
it. Not all of it, but some of it was. Others was my attitude. I didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I was ready to get down with whoever, but I had to fix that. I learned how to walk away from shit now, but then it was
Right.
like shit. Then what you trying to give me? You said the wrong thing. It's going down.
Mm-hmm.
You still like that sometimes.
No, no, I'm not.
Oh, I used to be like that.
No, I'm
Man,
not.
Do we need to mention the other fucking night?
I was drunk. That's the difference.
Like I said, you still like that sometimes.
He said, "Blame it on the alcohol."
You know what's funny? You know, I took like 3 days off from drinking after that night. I was
Good.
like, "Yep, I won't be drinking tonight."
So what would you say? What that doing that by putting yourself in situations that could have superseded your life forward, even if you would have, I mean, if you would have taken yourself out of it, but because you didn't, would you say that led to a great deal of depression?
um, no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. A lot of things that led to a great deal of oppression came from childhood. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? Especially
mm,
when it came to a lot of childhood dreams. You know, so you had a lot of adults that actually created that situation. Like, remember I tell you about when I played baseball, when I was playing little league baseball. I was playing for the USA. Our first game was against Japan. How they crushed my dreams.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. I never played baseball since then. I quit ever since that time.
Well, I'm coming to
Never played
Cali
it
with a
again.
ball and bat.
Oh shit. I won't be able to hit that motherfucker. I ain't played since since I was little.
I ain't played since I was 6.
The only thing you bring a bat, I'm
And I'm
thinking for a whole
66
nother
now.
reason.
My sister came in town for the holiday, and she put her suitcase in the back of the car. And she said, "Why you got this bat? You know you can get in trouble for a bat." I said, "No, I ain't." She said, "Why not?" I said, "You see that other bag? They got 2 balls and it got a mitt. Soon as somebody say I know it ain't no
We
weapon.
got
I
a
play
bat, two
with my
balls, and mitt
nephews."
too.
Keep it glove with the bat, and you be all good.
Exactly. I got a mitt and 2 balls. I'm like, nope. I play with my nephews.
So, UK, have you been in situations where you've kept your own self back from great opportunities?
Hell yeah. I could have gone to college.
Hmm.
And what did you do instead of going to college?
Okay.
Sold
Keep
drugs.
going, nigga.
I sold drugs instead.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Say that. What did you do?
I sold drugs instead.
He
Okay.
was Ricky.
Okay, more money.
He was white boy Rick.
So obviously you needed more money at that time.
Yeah.
He chose another. He chose another insurance plan. I'm fucking with you.
Hey, it be like that sometime. It be like that sometime.
Fuck it. I know
So you
I've
said.
been there.
So you
Me
Yeah.
too. I try to make a quick buck. Look, listen, way back in the day when you was selling
Yeah, I
eight
guess I took
balls.
another insurance plan.
But I would
No,
only sell that to one person, my neighbor. I would have an 8 ball and sell to one person though. I didn't want a lot of traffic.
I sold everybody.
Little baby 8 ball.
Remember them 8 balls?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so
not like that, but
I remember them little motherfuckers, little baby, little balls, little onions, little,
mm-hmm.
little bag like this.
yeah.
I used to sell it to my neighbor till her kids was coming over asking me for food that they was hungry. And then
I
I was
probably
like, nah. I was like, I can't help you no more. If you're not feeding your kids, nah, I can't fuck with you. You got to go somewhere else with that.
See, that's why they say men are better when it comes to strictly on making money and going against the grain. They said that you'll find more men that'll be like that can turn off that emotion and still keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike women, right? Like women can't. It's
Mm-hmm.
hard for them to turn off that emotion, which is
Right.
innate.
That's why
That's
we was created. That's what we was created for. So we can't
exactly,
turn off that
exactly,
emotion.
What
exactly.
emotion?
The
oh
Emotions.
emotion
shit,
of the
oh
emotion of
Nurturing.
shit.
giving. Like right now. You see it? You can't turn it off. It's just inevitable. It's just
Mm-hmm.
innate. It just happens right now.
Well,
Right now, you see it? You ever see what I'm talking about? She said no.
No, what are you talking
If,
about?
if me and Nyla was like, Nyla would be punching me all day because I would just be saying shit. I would literally,
like,
I would be
nigga,
look,
she like, nigga, what
I would be
emotion?
doing the next
Shit.
podcast with busted lips and eyes and shit. Like, man, what? I was out with Nyla.
She gonna use Riri's bet on you.
She used Riri
Right.
better.
Right. And I'm just gonna be standing there with the balls.
No, we out here playing baseball. Why is he fucked
What
up?
the hell?
They're gonna say, "Well, why is there an eggplant over there?"
Why is there an eggplant over
Why
there?
is it an eggplant?
God damn, you know what that
But
eggplant
but
is.
for real though. But for real, it's the emotion, like that emotion state that men can turn that shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Like men can look at a family that's in need and be like, and keep it moving. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? But women, there'll be a lot more women that stop and help that family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we can sacrifice that because that family could be trying to kill us or to our demise. That family may have some type of sickness. That family may have some type of agenda or something like
I
that.
know them.
Men, so right, exactly. Men don't take no chances. Like we won't take no chance on it. We will just keep the fuck on. You know what I mean? Keep the fuck on,
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. And I think that's something that like where it's a great ecosystem where like you guys show us compassion and empathy and what I mean, show us how to see the beauty of things and have some compassion.
Mm-hmm.
Then what I mean, and we can show you guys how to kind of build a hard shell and not be so gullible with everything. You know what I mean? And I see
Mm-hmm.
that in a lot of which is I don't mind that. I think that's the great part of being a woman. Like you're gullible, you're sweet, you're what I mean, you're damn near acceptable to believe anything because you look at the world like that. You look at the world as truthful as it shows itself, quote unquote, to be truthful. So if a
Mm-hmm.
chick says, "Oh, I was taken advantage of, and I this happened and that happened," you would expect more women or the world to have compassion for her. You get what I mean? But most men would be like, so some men would be like, "Well, what did she do to put herself in there?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was a youth thing and she was, you know what I mean, like she wasn't able to take care of herself type shit, like she can't what I mean, a youth can't fight for themselves like that amongst some fucking strong ass dude, right, or a woman, right? Like I've known males, like literally males who were molested by women.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So nobody can tell them how to like, maneuver their shit. So, you know what I mean? I can understand how that can be, you know what I mean? So I just think women are a little bit more emotional when it comes to sacrificing things than men are, you know. But UK, I don't think I ever got you to really like expound like so you say you were selling drugs to midgets and dwarfs, and you got in trouble by the midget police. What happened?
I ain't never been in jail.
Midget police, they handcuffed his ankles.
You shorter than me. What you talking about?
Yeah, but that's funny as fuck if you got arrested and they
I ain't never been arrested.
and they handcuff your ankles instead of your hand. They handcuff. You know what? We're gonna just take care of it down here. Don't worry about it.
Caffeine.
Ankle him.
Ankle him.
Ankle him.
Ankle cuff.
Nyla, you don't know what we talking about, Nyla? She have no idea.
She on her
We're talking
phone.
about midgets, your
Yeah.
favorites.
She's having a lovely text conversation.
What?
We talking about your favorite midgets and strawberries.
Bruh, what is wrong with you? Midgets and strawberries, dude.
I'm 5 hours into this podcast. My
Oh.
brain is gone. It's 3 a.m. My brain is shot. Okay.
I still don't know why this fucking stream's still going.
This stream is going strong, and there's people still here.
The stream's really us now. What you talking about?
No, I'm looking at it in the back office, and I can see motherfuckers still here. Like I see y'all. Yeah.
Who?
I see people. I'm looking at people.
y'all.
CP.
I'm looking at the people, you know what I mean? That's literally watching the stream.
Don't
right now.
sound creepy. I see you.
I do. I can see y'all. Like hit the like button. That's it. You know what I mean? I could tell when you like
I did already. I was the first one.
Yeah, I forgot to like it at first.
Damn. Okay. Damn.
I know.
Okay.
I usually am the first one.
Ha.
I pulled it up and then I started looking at my phone. I thought I liked it. And apparently not.
See?
And that was a record for me because that was a goal of mine. I set little goals for myself.
No, you have to. You know what I mean? 5 big goals a day. I like big goals. 5 big goals a day. You guys ever wake up tomorrow? Think of your 5 biggest things you need to accomplish for that day. Fuck your life, right? Fuck trying to do it for your life. Take day by day, accomplish 5 big ass goals, 5 big ass things that you can take care of within about 7 hours or 4 hours. Really, if you can narrow it down to 4. But things that you can take care of. And is it didn't show up again. I think the links probably restarted or something like that. But um so 5 big things, man. When y'all get up tomorrow, man, try to focus on the 5 biggest things. Don't try to do 10. Don't try to just 5 big things that you need to take care of that day. And what I like to separate these 5 things is like 3 personal things that you got to take care of today and 2 big major things that you got to take care of for the week. And if you could take care of those 2 major things that you have to take care of for the week in one day, imagine what the rest of the week look like. So just some food for thought for y'all, man. You know what I mean? Take care of 3 personal issues a day and the 2 big issues for the whole week. But you attack that every day. So what you attack this week maybe ain't ready, but you attack. I mean, I don't know. People can look. I'm gonna write a graph on this, y'all, so y'all can see what I be saying. Like, I'm sorry to kind of make chronological sense, or what I mean, so you can kind of see it in the logical sense. But like when I wake up, right? So I already know I'm gonna wake up in about maybe 7. Right? I'm only going about maybe 7 hours. I mean 5 to 6 hours, right? Of sleep. So I'm gonna wake up about 7, 8, right? But by the time I get up, I'm trying to smash 5 things that I have to do before 12 noon. Before that sun hits the tip of the fucking middle, I'm trying to smash all my 5 things out. Right? So that means I may have like I got 1 hour workout, right? So I get up, I do a 30-minute hard run, you know what I mean? Then I do another 30 minutes to wind down. Then I do then I get into I then I spend um 1 hour just attacking all the business stuff. So getting all the links ready for the streams this week, getting all the promo done, and getting the website, right? Everything tied up. Then I attack stuff I have to do for my kids, blah blah blah. Because you already know it's family shit. And then what I mean, I attack things I have to do for myself, right? Sometimes we can forget that one thing a day that keeps you up going, and then get my shit ready for me to actually get some sleep. Like tomorrow, we got we got Fan Bam podcast, right? So tomorrow's Fan Bam podcast. So by the time I finish everything, I'm chilling. Literally, I'm chilling throughout the day, and people don't separate their time like that. When they actually will find out that you can get so much more done in 3 to 2 hours than you would in 10. And it sounds far fetched, but it's so true. It's how we delegate our time. And this is not a teaching lesson. I ain't trying to get y'all motherfuckers to be like, oh, we said no, no, no. I'm just telling you, just what I mean, how I flow, right? This is just kind of how I get down. You know what I mean? And I try to focus on that consistently every day. You know what I mean? Consistently. Now I'm a person that goes into, I'm pretty relentless. If I don't get what I need to get that day, I'm different. I will stay up all day and night making sure I get that. I don't give a fuck if I gotta fucking stay up 20, 48. I'm getting that. And we're not that relentless. We have to be that relentless to get what we want.
Yeah, but so are you relentlessly determined?
Yes, you have to be. You know what I mean? You have to be so determined that can nobody take you off your. You know what Will Smith said? This is the biggest thing that hit me. Will Smith said, "There's only 2 things that's gonna happen in life. Me and you on the treadmill. There's only 2 things that's gonna happen. You're gonna get off, or you're gonna die. I'm not stopping this shit. I'm never getting off the treadmill. Never happening. I don't give a fuck. If you think I'm getting off, that's what you should think again, because I'm going 10 times even harder. Never get off. Never. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck what, nah, you got it. Yeah, you got to enjoy your
See?
motherfucker. You can enjoy your wealth in one day. You got all, like, come on, man. Like, enjoying your wealth. I could be going to work enjoying my wealth. I got a chauffeur. I'm riding in the motherfucking Maybach with the limo tint windows, type 10 windows, type shit, right? I'm enjoying myself. I'm on a high rise building. You get what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying myself. I happen to live in a beautiful establishment. I bought 10 acres, not buying acres like in Kanye West, right? I'm enjoying my work. Right? It's about to each his own, you know what I mean? But people, we have to look at that. We have to literally focus on the things that we really want. And we don't literally focus on that. If you don't know what you want, then you're doomed to fail. Literally, most people know you got to plan for what you want. I get it, plan, but know what you want. Because to plan to not know what you want is a failed plan. I know people say if you don't plan, if you don't plan, you fail to. Or no, if you don't plan, then your plan is to fail, right? But I'm like, if you don't got the tools set up to be able to get what you want, my nigga, or know what you want, like, what do you want? Man, I could go on this shit for days, bro. I could go on this shit for days on how to manifest what you want, literally, for days. Right? I look, before I let y'all go, I would like to thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate y'all. Before I let y'all go, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. I came up with this network idea 2 years ago. It's taking effect now. I started the podcast 3 years ago. You get what I mean? So just because we think of something then doesn't mean that it's ready to take off then.
Right. It may not be your time to go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So like Hex Tour, right? I'm just speaking crazy, right? Hex Tour. He might be talking about his tour now, getting ready for the tour that's in 6 months or a year from now. But it's going to take him now. How he works according to that will speed up that process. You want to speed the process up? Know what you want. I'm telling you, if you want to speed the process up, know what you want and only go for that. Fuck everything else, just go for that, right? So if you know you want to be a big superstar, and you know that being a superstar, you can be able to accumulate what you want. Then go where the superstars hang out. Go where the superstars do. Talk how the superstars talk. Like, you gotta literally embed yourself in that shit, right? So
Right.
the
And
aura,
if you want it, you'll that passion is there, like y'all was talking about earlier, the passion.
yeah, the universe have a way of push you in that frequency.
And
Because
if
it
that's
says,
what you
you know
want,
what,
yeah.
you
Like
don't
right
belong.
now.
You don't belong here. Like, it's weird because the universe is like this. It's like a magnet, right? All of a sudden your magnetic field is like vibrating. You may need to come up. It's vibrating you up, but you in this area in life. So all the universe does just, oh well, let me push you. Let me set up situations. So you will have. I'll give you a sign. You will have situations where someone would invite you out somewhere, and you've been thinking of something that you've been wanting to do, and somebody invites you out somewhere, and you're like, nah, I'm cool. I'm okay. I'm good. Not even knowing that you could have walked into that actual thing that you was thinking of the whole fucking week. You just needed to go meet the person. So it took this person to bring you to that. And we miss out on opportunities like that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay, my different scenario. So, like when I said I moved, right? So, when I looked into it, it was like it was for living out here. It made more sense to own than to rent because they charge you so much for rent and what you got to do for rent. And it's like, okay, well, I'm determined when I move to this other state to make sure I stay within my means. You see what I'm saying? Economically. So
Right.
I knew what I wanted. So I moved here, say, like, I moved here September of 2016. And by April 2017, I already closed on the house. I knew what I wanted. I didn't want no HOA. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew that I'm doing this myself. I knew I needed. I wanted a little bit of land, and I knew I didn't want nobody to tell me what to do on my shit. So I made sure I had no HOA and everything. So yeah, I guess what you're saying. I had my mindset when I stepped foot in the state. Yeah, I
You
get
know,
it.
but you knew how exact. You knew how it looked. You know how it smell. You know the inside, the outside of it. Like okay, I'll put it as like this. I knew I was gonna manifest a blue beamer.
Okay.
I wanted a blue beamer, right? I didn't want no black beamer. I didn't want no green beamer. I wanted a specific blue beamer that was like compact, right? I, I kind of was looking at an SUV, but then I was like, I've had an SUV beamer before, and that shit I don't really like the running on it because of the gas mileage is like not that good on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you know what? Let me just get a coupe, right? Like just kind of like a small sedan, right? But I want the motherfucking blue beamer. Do y'all know I actually fucking dreamed of this beamer?
Okay.
I knew the inside of the beamer. I knew the intellect of the beamer. I knew how the engine run. I went to go look at this car one time. Checked it out. It looked just like it looked just like what it was being manifested in front of me. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
it took me actually getting my ass up to go down to the car lot
To
where
do it.
this car was purchased. I didn't even but check. I didn't even know that the blue beamer was there. That's what I'm trying to show you. I didn't even know it was there. It was just
Right.
like it was just like go to this car lot. And when
Mm-hmm.
I put up on the car lot, what the fuck I see? I saw that blue beamer, the one that was in my dream.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of things be leading. We have to see the signs. A lot of things lead us to the things that we want. We
And
just
we
don't
can't. And we can't.
trust it.
Right. And we can't be fearful.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be fearful because you know what? I could have been moved 100 years ago from where I was, but being fearful, force a habit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't do it. And then my cousin was like, she was like, "What are you doing?" She was like, "I understand you got conditioned to it, but think about it. Are you really okay with your kids calling you saying, 'Don't come home yet. They outside shooting?' Or do you think, or do you really like you need to believe that if you could do that shit here, you could do it somewhere else?" And I didn't even, you know what I mean? Just look how many years I wasted there being fearful, and took my kids through that. But like I said, they appreciate the fact that, okay, mommy, we lived a little bit in the hood, so we got a little taste of what that's like, and now we live somewhere nice, and we got a taste of that. We good. We got a taste of both sides.
Right. Right. That's
Yeah.
what I'm like. I be teaching my kids. Like I'm teaching my kids to really focus on the things that they want and
Mm,
helping them find their passion in something now.
mm-hmm.
You can get them started for people who have little babies. I'm talking about under the age of 15. If you can get them started now with something that they're passionate about, and you get their brain hooked in that, they will never stray. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about something positive, people, not nothing. I mean, not nothing like, not no crazy shit. I'm talking about positive shit, like where like I want to see more black women in STEM fields. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of black females that are in STEM. There's not a lot of female females period that are in STEM. It's not a lot of them. They're all in the nursing jobs and things like that. That shit is filled up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like we need other intellect on these STEM research. Like you got people like they're giving full scholarships to women. They're giving full scholarships to women who are in STEM programs. Full
Mm-hmm.
scholarships. like giving it to them because they want more women to be in STEM
Right.
programs.
My when my middle did it, she did it in like elementary school, and she really really liked it.
Tell you guys, like y'all have to do that. Like for fathers, like if we could push our daughters to do that type of stuff, get into tech, get into STEM, because they're giving full ride scholarships, man. Like my daughter want to play basketball, and I told her straight up, look, babe, basketball is a very competitive sport, and if you want to play the lane, you want to play the lane right, right. So like. I mean, we can all be lead singers. We can all believe we lead singers,
Mm-hmm.
right? But some of us are just the bass player. Some of us are just the drummer. Some of us are the manager. Some of us is the
Mm-hmm.
assistant. You know what I mean? So not everybody will be able to be that quote unquote main face, because it takes a lot to be that person.
And you know what we got to teach them too? What we all dealt with, and if you're not included, I'm sorry, but what most of us may have dealt with, that that whenever our children find what they want, set a goal, go for it, right? We also have to prepare them for the ridicule of it. And it's so sad and unfortunate that it comes from our own community, our own people. We have to prepare them for that. You know what I mean? Like I heard a lot of my cousins up north was like, "Oh, Sharice bought a house. How she do that? She ain't got no job." I'm like, "Yeah, but I did it without a job. How about that?" Instead of keep talking about me all 6 months about what I did, that was 6 months of your life wasted on what I
Yeah,
did that you could have
hey,
did.
when you could have asked me how did I do it, and I would have showed you. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like
Right.
like the trajectory on what we look at changes our views on life. Like how you look at things, whatever your perspective is on life changes your shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're not gonna be able to do much of what you think you're gonna do when having a mind state like that. You got to be able to push forward, man.
Right. And that's what we have to prepare them for that as well. That's what I mean. We got to let them know too. It's every great step you take forward, there's going to be five people trying to hold on to your other foot so you don't keep going.
We appreciate you more. We appreciate you more. You know, um, Nada says, I'm working on it, working on myself, and this podcast really helps me in so many ways. This place is what I truly needed. You
Mm-hmm.
guys have no idea how much I appreciate all of you. Nah, we love you more than life, Nada.
Nala.
You know that. You have to
Nala.
to reality. Exactly. That's exactly what you do. You know what I mean? You have to be able to do that. You have to be able to make your dreams a reality. Some people don't, man. Some people don't look
Mm-hmm.
at it. They don't really know. They think it's far fetched, man. I'm telling you.
And,
I've
and,
had
and I'm sorry.
I've
I
had
was just gonna say to
go
Nala,
ahead.
and if I say anything to any of y'all, especially to you, Nala, if I'm giving you something, because I definitely want to advocate for the young girls. I wish there was more people when I was younger that was really looking out for the youth. You know what I'm saying? And that's our responsibility right now. So if I say something, ain't shit fake, ain't no lie, ain't none of that. I'm talking from experience.
Hmm. Hmm. You gotta. Have you been on a ladies' night?
No,
Have you checked out
listen.
the ladies' night?
I told you I'm just learning about Twitch. I don't have no Twitter,
Oh,
the podcast, the TikTok, whatever this shit is. I don't know. I catch y'all here and then I'll be like, oh, okay, okay, I need him. And I see y'all be having the podcast and all the other stuff, and I was like, I should just ask. And then what did I do? Not ask. I did what most black women do. I settled. Even though I wanted more, I settled for just seeing you
What
when
do
you're
I
on
do?
here. Exactly.
you know what's you
We
know
have
what's
to stop
crazy is that,
settling.
but you know what's crazy that women will blame that, not you per se, but women would blame that on men. They would say that because this is a patriarchal world, that why women can't get blase blase blase. And It's like, no, you get what you negotiate. Like you get what you, if you don't speak on those things, then how they're supposed to know that you're available or that you're capable of, you know,
Right.
doing those things. And it's like you see every man got to fight for that same position that the woman is fighting for when we dealing in corporate spaces. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? And that's what you see a lot. You know, you see these men who are going up head battling with the women, but now the women have to like, kind of turn on that rah to get there. You know what I mean? Because of what she gotta get to the man. You know what I mean? Not to get to him. I'm sorry, but you get to compete. Is what I'm saying,
Right,
right?
and then not only that, and then even if you make it there, then you got the other chicks behind you, like, oh, she probably sucked dick all day to get that.
Yeah.
Like, no, bitch, I didn't suck shit. How
Yep.
about that?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Everybody
Yep.
ain't sucking.
Yep. Yep. And that's facts. Everybody is not like because I know a gang of fucking business owners who love women's as their staff. And
Mm-hmm.
they're not even touching them. They married, they got their own shit. You know what I mean? But what it is that they like the way women work because they're detailed, they're very administrative, they're married, you know what I mean? They're very
Mm-hmm.
on top of
We're
shit when it comes
organized. That's
very,
what we was
very
created
That's
for.
funny. Because
Yes.
where I work, it was another guy who was trying to get it, but I got it over him. So he's pretty pissed about that. But man, I've been pissing these dudes off at work.
And that's what you keep doing. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it's from me working. It's just doing the job, and just going above and beyond, moving myself up. And they're just like, no, stay there. And I'm like, the fuck?
Right,
I even
because
had
that's what
somebody
you
try to
want.
get me in trouble. Like, Brad tried to get me in trouble. But what happened?
See?
Manager was like, oh, can you put him in all of them? Like, oh, yes, of course, I'll do that for you. The hell?
See?
Nobody else was doing it. I took the initiative, and it actually backfired on him. That's what he did too.
see,
Right. He
see.
mad because he wasn't proactive and you were.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Hey,
And I stayed doing
you see
that.
the boss ain't giving a fuck. Hey, best man
No,
for the job.
she appreciated it.
Hell yeah. Best man for the
Mm-hmm.
That's
job.
why I have the position that I have. Like, if they
You
don't
know?
need to watch me, I do what I need to do.
See? I mean, that's the biggest part, man. So, you know what I mean? I just pray people are able to, you know what I mean, kind of just learn something from their day to day and just be able to, grow with that, man, and get better.
Mm-hmm.
Every day is about getting better, man. Honestly, So I definitely appreciate you guys, so much, man. This is like, this is like raw therapy for a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right. And y'all did something nobody else could do. I'm actually on this piece. I showed my face. I dropped some bars. I would have
Yeah.
never did that. Yo, soon as the camera came on, I had to shit. I had to vomit. I was like, oh no, what am I doing? But
Nah, this is great though. This is great because I mean,
exactly.
a lot of people don't, do that. A lot of people don't, what I mean, spend that time to just get to know the people who they're watching.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, and have a like, a face to face convo out of the chat room. You know what I mean? The locker room
Right.
is one. You know what I mean? The locker room is one thing, but when you get on this live, it's a whole nother aspect. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely appreciate you having that, I mean, that big heart and able to get in here. You know what I mean? Because Gas
Yeah,
Mask
that was
Tribe is where the Sharks play. Want to let
thanks
you
to
know.
unknown. Thanks to unknown.
No problem.
No problem. Yeah, Unknown came in here one time, man, and I don't know what happened. He came in here and just got stuck. He just never left. What happened? You came in. How'd you find us?
I was looking through fucking podcasts on Twitch and then seeing y'all live, and I was like, fuck it, I'm clicking on it. And then I started talking shit. Y'all were banning me or nothing, so I kept talking shit. And
He was like, oh, they like my shit.
exactly, so I was like, fuck it, I'm staying here.
Yeah, somebody that likes my shit.
I like testing people's buttons, see how far I can go. I'm still
Mm-hmm.
fucking here.
Okay,
This
okay.
is therapy for me. Like I look forward to it like every day. So I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of why, because I don't really have like people to talk to. I don't really like talking to people, but I've grown to like talking to y'all, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
actually, like I said, pushing me towards my passion and whatnot. So
Yeah. I mean, that's the.
I'm
It's
expecting
great.
dinner.
What you said? What
it'll
straight up?
definitely happen.
She's gonna make eggplant parmesan.
Wow.
That's funny.
Of all the people that have harassed me, chop them up and put them in there and serve them to people. Like,
Damn.
Right,
God
because
right, right.
damn. Damn, Nyla.
I
God
watched
damn.
y'all. I watched y'all and never said nothing or typed
I
nothing. I
can't let
watched
it
y'all a
be
few
sexual. I
times.
gotta turn it bad.
And then when I see Nyla, I was like, okay. And I seen her talking. I was like, she's shy. She keeps to herself. But I could see that she was listening and she was taking it in and retaining it. That's what I noticed about you, Nyla.
Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta be nervous too. You gotta be yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta be not nervous, but you gotta be, you gotta watch how you know what I mean? I'm kinda like blunt, so Nyla kinda already understands it. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's just biz, just being biz. But I'll say some crazy shit to Nyla, like, "Hey, Nyla, you know how to belly dance on Sundays?" What, biz? How does that even make sense? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just asking the question. Nyla just answer the question. Make it all serious and shit. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Like, why would you
But no,
say that?
I know. But she's always been a great sport. She's never like, she's been in look, I've been nervous of Nyla staying in some of the conversations that the men will have. And we'll be like, "Hey, Nyla, I'm sorry. Hey, you in here. It's just niggas, that right? Because it just be
Mm-hmm.
like, we'll be talking about like man shit. And you know what I mean? Nyla would be sitting right there and she'd be like, "Oh my God, guys." We'd be like, "No, Nyla, no, you gotta go. We just said this is how niggas think." We just like, how niggas think. And so you
I
can
feel like she's
understand,
been taking notes, so then she
right?
knows what her boys are going to be talking about.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
you know what the boys gonna be talking about.
Yep,
And
I'm on their heads now these days. Yep, seven
Mm-hmm.
and nine.
yeah, stay on that ass. You know what I mean? And you want to be able to
What
train their
girl? Don't
brain.
talk to that girl. The hell?
Now you ain't got to worry about that till they're
Stay
teenagers.
away from her.
You got to worry about that till they're teenagers. Then worry.
No,
Get
from
it in now.
listening to y'all niggas,
No,
oh
do it
hell
now.
no.
Do it now. Don't
They
wait
might
till they're
start
teenagers.
earlier. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, no.
Exactly.
The hell? Don't
These
trust
kids
none of that.
today, please, these kids would be
Exactly.
9 years old. Talk about, please, bitch, I got my girl. Take their gun out and their
Bro,
drugs out. Like,
I
what you
heard
want?
so many things. Oh my god.
You be like, what? Oh, no.
The- Yeah, I think I was telling you earlier today, Miss Riri, about my goddaughter. How it's like I should
Mm-hmm.
younger kids. You know what I mean? So yeah, start them early. Get them like at least get them aware. You know what I mean? But definitely, it's this is definitely a great combo to have. This Friday, I'll be talking about the chick that went to Florida to get surgery done. Now, I know we all talk about these BBLs outside of the country, but this happened in our own country.
Who
She,
she went to? Dr. Miami.
I don't know. I mean, they didn't say Dr.
Dr. Miami
Miami,
had fucked him up.
but I don't know. It
She
could
didn't
be.
come here. No, I don't know where she went.
She went to, but the chick was 26, I believe.
Oh,
This happened in October
Are you talking about the
30th.
one that got her like liver or some shit taken?
No, 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 no. That's another story. But she was out the country though. She was out the country. Oh girl, she was in Brazil, I believe.
I don't
That chick
remember.
that got her liver taken out, like they took her extra liver or some shit, right? She didn't know.
I think it was a kidney. I think it was a kidney.
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
gonna say
some.
if they took her liver out, she wouldn't have made it home. You can't live without your liver.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was a kidney
they took
because
yeah,
right,
one
right,
of the
right, right. It's the
kidneys.
kidney. Yep, it sure was. But this story was a chick who was in Florida, 26. She has a child. She went under anesthesia and never woke up.
Wow.
Damn.
So,
Did they
hmm,
give her too much? Like, what the fuck?
But you know what? You gotta look into that story because there is some peoples that you can't because of health issues. You cannot put under anesthesia, or
yep,
if they
that is
took
so right.
something, or even if they ate certain foods,
Yep,
they
Well,
cannot
Riri
go
a
under
nurse. She should
anesthesia.
know about that.
And
yep.
some people don't know because I never knew I was allergic to IV contrast. I had to get
Mm,
a test done, and they put the IV in. And as soon as they did the IV contrast, I didn't even know because they put you under. And
mm-hmm.
when I woke up, I was in the recovery room, and they was like, "Oh, you had an allergic." They had to give me IV Benadryl and all of this shit, and I had to stay there for like about 5 extra hours, and I didn't know that. So a lot of people think, "Oh yeah, girl, I'm gonna go get this, or I'm gonna go do that." Like, you just don't know how your body's gonna respond. Anesthesia slows your breathing down. Sometimes your breathing will slow down, and your lungs thinks, "Okay, don't work," and then once your lungs don't work, you're gonna have a heart attack because your
Mm-hmm.
heart is like, "Yo, you're not feeding me."
Yep, yep. I was getting a wisdom tooth pulled at Killer King, and all these doctors, dentist surgeons ran in the room, and they were like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I'm looking at them like, "Yeah, I'm fine." They was like, "Oh man," they're looking at the heart monitor.
The
They
monitor.
were like, "Yeah," they were like, "Your heart's beating at a 54 BPM. Like, what is?" They're like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "Well, I'm a drummer." Cause they thought I ran. They were like, "You have the heart of like Armstrong or some Louis Armstrong or some shit like that. Pretty much a young heart." And they were like, "What do you do?" And I was like, "Well, I'm a drummer and I play a lot." And they were like, "Oh, okay, that would make sense. You must do a lot of cardio." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm playing about, what I mean, like 2 or 3 hours a day type shit." And they was like, "Oh, okay, that would make sense of why your heart like beats. So you have a low heartbeat." But they put me up on anesthesia, and like you said, my heart rate dropped, and it freaked them out. What I mean, they were like
Mm-hmm.
panicking, like, "How is he fucking still living?" Like, how are you still living? Because they never saw it. Like they never had something like that come in their hospital. So when they saw it, it freaked them out, and they were like, "What do you do?" And that's. But you're right. Yeah, people don't come back from that. There was a pup. My dog, his brother, went under anesthesia to get his ears clipped, and he never woke back up. So, like Walt said, you know what I mean.
I'll be
Sometimes
right
these
back.
doctors be giving a little bit too much, or even the patient don't even know what they're allergic to. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the doctor don't even know the right doses to give them. They just give
Yeah,
them
a lot
the
a
right
lot of times they
shit.
won't test them before.
Right,
A lot of times they won't even test. They won't even test before even giving you something or even putting you in, under
right,
anesthesia.
right,
They just do it, and
right.
And
They do that
that's a
to
big
me.
problem in the medical field where they don't even check
and you
to
know
make
what?
sure that you can take it.
Um, and we have to remind ourselves, especially for our community, to make sure we always advocate for ourselves. And I'm speaking from experience. And thank you who said I'm a nurse. I wasn't a nurse. I was a nurse's assistant. I didn't finish schooling because I chose to be a parent. I didn't want my kids calling somebody else mom.
Mm,
So I stuck with that job. But as a medical assistant, working in a hospital for 14 years in a major pediatric department, there was a lot of nurses and doctors that would say, like, the white lady came in and her son fell and broke his ribs, right? They were like, "Oh, he fell. We're going to do his x-ray and we're going to do this." But if a black woman came in or a Puerto Rican woman came in and said the baby fell, they go and grab their paperwork right away. They were like, "Well, we might have to file a 51A." And I would always go back there and say, "Well, no disrespect, but let me talk to y'all. Why are you filing a 51A?" They was like, "Because the bruises on the kid. I said, but the other kid that came in here last weekend was very similar, and you didn't even think twice of a 51A. And they were like, yeah, but the circumstances was different. And I would just tell them straight to their face. Only thing I see difference is the skin color. And if you're this type of establishment, I'm not working here. Because don't do that.
Now, see,
And
I
that's
knew that they would do stuff like that, but I didn't know the terminology. It's called a 51,
every
51.
state is different. At the time,
Okay,
I was in Boston, so they wanted to
okay.
file a 51A, and they did it a few. I had a few doctors that did that, and I had to pull their coat, and then they act like they was getting me in trouble. They was like, "Well, you're gonna have to meet with your manager. We need to have a meeting." And I said, "I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that." And then my manager just looked at you and asked you the same question. So you thought you was getting me in trouble, and I used to tell them all the time when I walked through this door. I don't care that I don't have the degree you have. I don't have my nurse's degree. I don't have my MBA, CBA, TTA. I don't have none of that. But what I have, what was the topic tonight? Passion. And I don't even need you to pay me, but I need to pay my bills. So I'll take my pay. But I come in here every weekend and do the best that I can to help take care of these kids and these parents to help get through this. And you don't have to pay me. I do it because I want to. But just because I don't have your degrees doesn't mean you're better than me. We're all equal when you walk through this door. I don't care who and what you are because we are here to save somebody's kid's life. And that's that.
Preach. Fucking right. Right
Yeah,
about
like
that.
don't be trying to fucking keep filing 51As on all these black parents coming in here. We have accidents too.
Mm, mm. That's a great one. 'Cause that makes me want to do a whole nother. It's good with 51A. It's crazy. I'm going to have to look into that. Look into that
Hmm.
big time. People, thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all been here for a while to the audience. I want to really thank y'all so
Damn,
much,
6 hours live
I
doing
know
this after
they
hours.
still here. Like I'm tripping. It kind of got me a little scared. Like how this many people here and I don't see none of them commenting because got me a little bit trippy right now. Like what? Are y'all scared to comment, motherfuckers? But anyway,
Everybody probably
thank you,
half asleep.
thank y'all so much for
Y'all better
tuning
at
in,
least like the goddamn show. Goddamn it. Push the
man.
like
No,
button.
hit the damn
What
like
like
button.
button? Where?
Push the goddamn
No,
button.
no. Well, you on Twitch. You on Twitch. To y'all that's
Oh.
not watching us on Twitch, y'all on YouTube, hit the like button on YouTube. To y'all
Oh.
that's watching us on Twitch,
Hey,
comment, put a one in the chat, put GMT, just let us know you're here. Thank y'all so
I
much
think
for
you can
tuning
like it
in,
on
man.
Twitch.
Huh?
So I think you can like it on Twitch.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
haven't
I
been
have
on
no
Twitch
idea.
Never heard
I
of
haven't been on Twitch
Twitch.
in a few
I'm gonna
months.
download it.
yeah.
I
People,
haven't been on Twitch in a few months, but yeah.
man, it's been a great podcast, man. It's definitely been a great podcast. I have been very entertained, very enlightened. I've learned a lot. You know what I mean? Um, I learned a lot about Nyla tonight. How
Mm-hmm.
she will cut up uh eggplants,
Eggplants
and
and belly
that
dance
freaked me
around it.
out. That definitely scared the fuck out of me. I'd be glad this ain't Halloween. I would be very frightened right now. I'd
It's
be like, there's
Oh
some
it's a
niggas
it's a
my.
coming up.
natural.
Hey,
It's a
I'd be like,
ritual.
there's some niggas coming up missing tonight.
Hey, don't leave me alone. If I feel like, I'm pressured and under pressure,
Y'all gonna see this.
never know.
Niggas ain't gonna see you coming. They gonna just feel this, this little short thing headlock your ass. Don't say a motherfucking word.
Right, right.
No. She ain't gonna do that. It's gonna be like, shh, shh. It's okay. Shh. It's okay.
Yep, that's what it's gonna be. That exactly.
Yep.
Have
She's
to
gonna be like,
freak
go
the
to sleep, go to
motherfucker out.
sleep, go to
Just
sleep,
go to
go to
just
sleep,
go to
go to
sleep.
sleep.
Just go to sleep.
Like
It's all
it's
right.
okay.
It's
Everything's
okay.
gonna be all
It,
right. You're
just
fine.
relax.
You're
Just
fine.
relax.
I don't no.
Don't fight it.
Yeah.
She gonna tighten up. No. Don't fight. Don't fight. It's all
Yeah,
right. You okay?
shit.
You okay?
That's sad. I feel sorry for y'all niggas. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast will filter out that bull.
Oh shit.
This has definitely been a wonderful stream. Miss Riri, I want to say thank you, and I'm so blessed to have you. Your story has been amazing to me. I would love to do a special interview podcast with you on the biz interviews, special people. So I would love to like have that interview with you. Very,
I,
very enlightening
okay,
story.
I don't mind since I still didn't write the book yet, so I don't mind.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't write the book yet, because now I could be in that motherfucker. Well, you see my
Exclusive.
face. Look, we see it. We say, oh yeah, I have biz. When you look up asshole, it's his face right there.
Make sure the picture has the big lips.
right.
They have to look
That's all
juicy
you're gonna
so
see.
they know
Where's
that
his
he's
face at?
talking.
No. Well, his lips took the rest of the picture up.
If you see lips in my book, it's you see biz right.
We don't see his face. It's okay.
You see biz
It's
soup
his lips.
coolers right on the side.
His face is behind his lips, back there somewhere.
Right. Yeah, I have in my book, there's a special part in the index where it says horse. There's a description of that horse. Go over to that description, you'll see biz right there. Horse face.
Biz Lips got his own page.
My grandma used to call me liver lips. Come on, liver
I
lips.
remember that. I remember that liver lips. People saying that liver lips.
Yep.
I've
Wow.
never heard of that.
You never heard that? Oh man, you gotta be around some old
No.
people. Man. You gotta get around
Yeah,
some
that's an
old
old
people.
school saying.
That's an old
Like
school
that
saying.
big liver lip mother.
Yep, you big liver lip motherfucker.
Mhm.
Your horse face liver lip looking cotton picking boy. You know what I mean? You got the
Damn,
cotton picking.
you threw the
Ow.
cotton in there.
Yeah, the cotton
Ouch.
picking and the liver lip. What?
Hey, you can't leave the cotton picking out.
Look, I would get the you cotton picking liver lip boy. You look. Hold on. I used to get them so bad, man. I used to be like, damn, they used to like what they used to say to me. I know they was getting harsher shit. I'm like, damn, y'all was saying that shit to me. I can imagine y'all was getting some ooh-wee.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I would get you cotton picking, liver lip,
Hey,
horse face looking
I used to make
motherfucker.
them mad. I used to make their asses mad. Cotton picking motherfucker. I ain't no cotton picker. I'm light skinned, mama. What are you talking about? I'm a house nigga.
He said, "I'm the house nigga."
Your ass is in the kitchen.
I'm light skinned, mama.
He said,
Look,
"I'm the
mama,
house nigga."
look,
Somebody's got to cut the pork
Biz is
belly
trying to
and
leave.
get the bacon ready.
look. He said, Mama, you know we wasn't no house. You know we wasn't no field niggas. Look how light you are, Mama. Look how light as I am. We lie.
And I know one of these masters is my daddy.
I know
Yeah,
one
I will
of
say,
my
I
daddy.
woke up the next day though, but but I said it though.
Mama, I'm
I woke up
lighter
the
than
next
the
day,
paper
but I said
bag.
it.
Mama, I'm lighter than the paper bag.
What
You
y'all
know, that
talking
was the
about?
hard one right there. If you got the paper bag, that was the hard one right there.
Right.
If you was darker than the paper bag, you outside. Oh,
That's
man.
terrible.
That's terrible. So y'all argue. I was
But
the one
really, it was
outside.
about business lips. That's where it started from.
About business lips?
Your lips, nigga.
No, about yours.
About
UK
business
wants to
lips?
know what yeah, UK wants to know what you guys are talking about, and it originated from your lips.
Business lips.
Oh, I thought you was talking about my lips. Now, what you want to know about my lips? You got
No,
some
I was
nice
just
lips
out
too,
in the UK.
Miss Riri.
Okay.
Huh?
You got some nice lips too. That's full
Is that
melanin
some
popping
who's
right there.
snoring? Who's
That's that full.
snoring?
It's probably hectic.
Yeah.
That's that full melanin right.
Aw.
Yeah, you out here?
he had that one
Nah,
night.
he's snoring.
He had
he
that
out.
one night.
He sounded like Walt.
At least mine was liquor.
Ooh.
At least mine was some liquor.
I'm gonna go save that one where he fell asleep on the live. That was funny. after talking about falling asleep on live.
Oh, wow, you did. Well, I even made that an epidemic too. I even like, oh, Walt fell asleep. Everybody, grab your gas masks. Grab your masks. It's
Going
quarantine.
loud as fuck too.
I was drunk as shit too. I done went through the whole bottle by myself.
It's like this nigga is out for real.
Shit,
He
I
is-
don't drink. My daughter told me the other night, she was like, Mommy, you must have been tired. I said, why? She said, Mommy. I was like, oh no. So I was like, I was calling them. She said,
Man, thank y'all so much, man. I had a pleasure. UK, thank you always, my guy, Big Walt. You already know how we do. We always come up in this bitch lit. People,
like
y'all
you
make
like that.
sure y'all go check out some of that merch. Y'all make sure y'all go get that. You know what I mean? Got that available. Oh, y'all want to know who created that whole little digital design? Y'all was your boy B.S. You know what I mean?
okay.
Don't like that
who-
nigga either.
You know what I mean? I don't know that nigga. Oh, this one? That was
Wow.
your boy. That was your boy B.S. This one. What about this one? 1, 2. That was your boy B.S. Well, check this out. 1, 2, 3. Showtime. That was your boy B. But anyway, thank y'all so much. What you say? You had a question before we go?
No, you muted.
Nope.
Walt, you muted.
No,
So what,
I'm not.
nigga? Let me talk about me. Get off my mic.
You be all right.
Like, this ain't no duel. We ain't sharing mics.
Y'all tune in tomorrow to the Fan Band podcast. We're gonna be talking about it. We're gonna be talking about Romeo and his father and that whole debacle. You know what I mean? Is it really like father, like son? You know?
No.
We're talking about it tomorrow. Of course, we expound about it a little bit on RTA and the Gas Mask Tribe. I've talked about it a little bit. But this time we're going to kind of deal with it on a family issue in depth. You know, I mean, strictly family, has nothing to do with the business, just all family. Should we break loyalty, you know, when it comes to family, like father, like son? You know, and that's something we'll be talking about tomorrow on the Fan Bam, and that's going to be very touchy because me and my sister, my brother, you know, our pops ain't here. You know what I mean? Our pops committed suicide. So this is going to be a very, very interesting conversation tomorrow. You know what I mean? So y'all tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow at 9 o'clock. We'll be back here. Fan Bam TV Podcast, a Gas Mask Tribe brand brought to you by Dirty Harvey Biz Entertainment Network. We'd like to thank you so much. This is the Tribe, and we are out. Y'all have a good one tomorrow. Enjoy your motherfucking day. And be safe and watch your damn surroundings, Gas Mask Tribe style. Gang.
Good night, y'all.